Hey everyone, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the Royal D Podcast. What's going on? Hey Pammy Pooh, what's going on? Hey Robert, what's going on? Lisa, what's going on? Auntie Cherry, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I hope everybody's having a blessed Thursday. Open book, what's going on, boo? What's going on? What's going on? Hold on, y'all. Let me just. Why my Hold on. This always do this to me every time I go live. Like, okay, I'm trying to get into my other device, y'all, for to do the comments. All right, hold on. I think I got it. Hey, Miss Smith, how are you? Okay, it came up. Okay, what's going on, everybody? Now, I sent y'all a link in y'all inbox. Some of y'all, because some of y'all don't, I don't know what be going on. But anyway, anywho, I sent y'all a link. I want y'all to watch it. I want y'all opinion about it today, about the Sheriff Carmen thing with to see how y'all feel about it. What's your opinion about it? Um, yes. Some of y'all don't send links to because y'all I don't know what be going on, but hold on, let me just write her back. Okay. Oh shoot. Where hold on, y'all. I'm just texting. Okay. Hey, Miss Ray. Sister teacher, what's going on, boo? What's going on? I ain't seen you in a while. I ain't seen you in a while. What's going on? So I don't know if a lot of people follow Chef Carmen. I don't know if a lot of people know about the situation with Chef Carmen and Rico. Um I don't know if y'all know about that story. Um but we definitely gonna talk about it. And if anyone wanna come up, we definitely gonna have an open panel and we can discuss it. Damn, my girl live and I can't even be in her chat right now because I'm live too. Dang. Well, I just wrote her. Hold on, y'all. I can't be in her chat right now. So she went live the same time I went live. So, Lisa, you in the chat? All right, let me just go back. I don't know, y'all. I might get some trolls today, so I don't know. I just got off my King Live over there, and they was trolling him like a motherfucker. You know, sometimes when you get stories, sometimes you definitely be trolled because a lot of people is covering this story also. Open book, what's going on, baby? Love you, Queen. Miss D, I'm working. Just stopped to hit the like button and send some love. Thank you, sister teacher. Appreciate that. So I don't see make sure y'all hit the like button as y'all come in, please. I appreciate it. So Pammy Pooh, are you in the chat? So Lisa, give me your opinion about what do you think with the Sheriff Carmen situation and with Sheriff Carmen situation with Rico. Do you want to come up? So you want to do all that typing? You can come up if you want to. And Pammy Pooh, what's your take on this situation? I'll drop the link for you, Lisa, if you want to come up. The link is in the chat. I just dropped it. It's right under open book comment. What's up, Joanne? I ain't even see us. I ain't even see you come in, boo. What's going on? Love you, sis. Come on, this thing get on my nerve. Like, stop. Damn. I'll drop it again for you if you need me to, Lisa. I'm gonna drop it again just in case if you didn't see the link. You could have missed it. It's okay. Joanne, what did you feel about it? I mean, I don't want to be biased or anything with this situation, but I just feel like some of this situation was like it was like out of character for me. And I know, what I'm saying, I don't want to take away from Sheriff Carmen from what she did do for him in the first stage of her getting to know him and taking him off the street and all that type of stuff. That was a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Because when I see good in people, that's just me. um I feel like that was a good thing. That
Yeah.
Hey Lisa.
Hey, girl, I just finished watching that. I was on the
Yo,
floor.
I was on my man live a while ago, but I had to get off his live because I had to go live. Cause yo, the shit crazy. Last night I was in his live last night too. He had a big ass panel last night. That
Yeah,
panel went crazy last night. But he just did another live this morning. I was on that live, but I had to leave his live because I didn't want people to be waiting on my live. But the
right.
inboxes I sent out this morning, I sent them inboxes out because I wanted to see what did y'all get from that live last night. And the inbox I sent a while ago, I don't know if anybody watched his live that he is live right now as we speak. I can't believe he was being abused. Right,
Um,
right.
I kind of said that yesterday when we was talking about it. I said I
Hold
just
on 1 minute, Lisa. Um, Joanne, I'm gonna send you his link to his Facebook because
right.
he does go live in the mornings. I just watched a little bit of his live from this morning. I could not watch it all because everything was coming at me at one time. People were sending me stuff. Everything was coming to me at one time, and I couldn't do it. And I was trying to deal with my son too. You know what I'm saying? Because my son, like I said, he's moving out, getting to his own place. So I was doing a little shit like that too this morning. So, one of my friends, she went live. Like, it was just so much going on this morning. But I did watch him, and from what I'm hearing from him, he is taking legal actions. I don't know what type of legal actions he's taking. I can't speak on it at this moment because I don't know. But I did hear him say that in his live this morning. So I will send you the link so y'all can like catch up on a little bit. The ones that want to catch up, because everybody, I don't know. I just deal with people that want to deal with different stories. You feel me? So that's what I do. Um. So D, I need to hear more. Okay, I read that. Um, Kim, I got you. Kimberly, I got you. Thank you, boo. Thank you. Thank you, love. Appreciate your support. Um,
Th- Okay.
go ahead, Lisa, baby.
Okay. The thing that's troubling me, right? This is what we said yesterday. I said I feel like he was in a bad relationship. When we're in a bad relationship, we don't get out of it.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I didn't mean to cut you off again. Miss Smith, can you inbox me? Because I got so many inboxes and tell some people I can't even find no more. So can you inbox me and I can send it over to you right now if you inbox me and let me know that's you. Because I got so many inboxes. Sometimes I get confused with like who and who. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to send the wrong thing. So if you inbox me now, I can definitely send it to you. Um, the link. Go ahead, Miss Lisa. Sorry, boo.
No, that's okay. I believe when I heard them ladies speaking, I believed them. I believed them because I just feel like she took well advantage of that man. And remember what I was saying? Somebody's age. Remember I was saying something happened. Like it just bothered me that they took advantage. She took advantage of him. You know. Then the lady that got to see what Chef Carmen was about, as far as she said that she abused him. She saw that he grabbed, she would grab his arm, yell at him, and wouldn't invite him to certain things. And I believe that. I believe she really did those things to him. Even though I ain't gonna take away that she did good things for him, but some people start out to be good, turn out to be monsters. And remember what I was saying yesterday? They all start off good. And then at the end, look at the relationship, the business relationship. She didn't put that man on nothing. And from where he came from, that is a deplorable area where Rico came from in Atlanta. Very poor. It's very run down.
Well,
He,
he stated that it's only like 400, like 900 some people stay
yes,
in the state that he lives in, that
yes.
he was from.
It's very, very poor.
Miss Smith, I sent it in your inbox, boo. You can check your inbox. I sent it in your inbox. Now, listen, I definitely want to play some of his live from last night. Like that live was jumping, y'all. Like it was jumping. It was a lady that does follow on Facebook that she does cover this story. I was trying to get her to come on my panel today because I wanted her to talk about the story, but I don't think she checked her inbox in time enough because I definitely wanted to get her on my platform, right?
Right.
Um, Now, a lot of things that was said on that platform, I had already spoke upon it on my own platform, right?
Right.
Like I said, I don't take nothing from Chef Carmen for her helping him out. I will never take that away from her because that was a blessing that she did bring the man into her home and she tries to help him. Now, where I got a problem that is as he got old, because I mean, come on, we saying 30 years or 33 years that he been with her. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going back. Y'all correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. Y'all let me know because sometimes y'all know I get a little off, right? That means he came with her when he was 25, 26.
24 years old, they said.
Okay. I was near. Okay. Right. So you welcome, Miss Smith. So okay, he was already motivated to work. And I want y'all to stay with me. He was
Yeah.
already motivated to work when he became under her wing, right? Because she said that they was co-workers at one point, right? And she always wondered why the days he was off work or whatever, he wasn't going home. He was always outside. He was always staying in the movies hours after hours. And she was wondering what was going on. So I guess they became cool. He started sharing his story, this, that, and third. She took him home with her, whatever the case may be. So what I'm saying, after that, we can see definitely that he's motivated. He likes to work because he was still working, even though he was not in a position to have anywhere to live. So we know he was motivated when it comes to that part. So my thing is, being that he was motivated and still wanting to work, I feel like once he got maybe with Carmen and she gave him a job, he was working with her, with the food trucks, the cooking, whatever else he was doing, right? He wasn't on payroll anymore. She was just paying him whatever she can pay him. Then she put him in a house. Then she let him stay with him. Then she was paying all the rent, the security, the food, his whole shelter. Okay? But what I'm trying to say is I feel like Rico, maybe I would say, got a little lazy in the game, right? Maybe because she was giving so much to him, and she wasn't teaching him how to still be independent. Because I feel like she still should have taught him how to be independent. Meaning, okay, Rico, you was working for you, man, me, right? So I'm gonna still put you on my payroll, right? I'm gonna give you you're gonna make this amount of money. Just you're gonna make this amount an hour, okay? Every 2 weeks or every week, right? I feel though, when she was getting him his apartment in Texas, right? Because that's the only apartment I know that he got for her. She got for him, and he lived it alone. The other apartments he did live in with her in her home, right? So I feel like if she had him into her home and was paying him on a salary, right? She could say, okay, Rico, you pay the cable, you give me half on the water bill, you give me half on the lights, but still pay him his own money every 2 weeks or every week, right? You follow what I'm saying, Lisa?
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
So I guess when she didn't do that, right?
Yeah.
And Rico felt like, damn, I don't got nobody. I don't got no family. He probably felt like nobody loves me right now. So I got to do what's best for me. I got to do everything she want me to do. You know what I'm saying? Whether with the food. And you know what? I've never seen Rico go on trips with them. I just can't even lie about it. Like, I've never seen Rico go anywhere with them. Okay, every time they go on trips or whatever, I seen Rico was staying home. Okay, even when she first got with Tay, they was doing a lot of stuff, but I never seen Rico go on trips. I'm just saying what I seen. If y'all seen something different, y'all let me know. What's up, King Terry? What's up? Good morning, gorgeous. I'm just saying what I seen. You know what I'm saying? I felt like Rico was there for 30 years and he have nothing to count for now. Nothing. He have no pension. He have nothing. He's an older guy now. He's like probably like in his mid-50s now. He have nothing. Like my thing is, what did he accomplish there? You know? What and everybody keeps saying,
Go ahead.
go ahead, Lisa. Go ahead.
This okay. This is my thing. I feel like what the lady said, he was working a little bit, whatever. Chef Carmen, she helped him. She did a good thing. I'm gonna give her that. But I feel like she still abused him. I feel like she said, well, you better do this or you're not going to do it. And maybe he didn't have the mindset. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what she really said. She could have been threatening him in the house because from what they said, he was working in a warehouse in that heat, lifting boxes and doing all this stuff. And you don't pay this man for 2 to 3 months? Come on, man. She
Right.
used She used him, and she played on. I don't think he's the smartest cracker in the barrel, and I think she played on everything. Because what I'm getting from her, it's look at her behavior. Look at her behavior. The first wife, then y'all get with this woman. You get with this woman, and y'all both was disrespecting this man.
Well,
And
he
then
said that he was abused, but he didn't come out and say specifically how he was abused. Now
right,
this was said on his platform last night that he said that he was abused. But
yeah,
and like I said this morning, he said he is taking legal actions. What the legal actions is, I don't know what the legal actions is. So don't nobody in the comments ask me what was the legal actions because I don't know what the legal actions is. I have to keep following up on this story as the story comes out. So really actually see what was going on.
you
But
know
but my thing
the
is
reason why.
this man should have had. I mean, this man don't even have no pension. I mean, if this man was, and I'm not trying to be biased with this situation at all, y'all. I'm just calling it how I see it. You know, the man can right now. If this man was on payroll like he's supposed to have been, this man could at least be getting unemployment. So let's take back all the other stuff that people keep saying. Well, he ain't no baby. Nobody ain't gonna baby him. Oh, he can leave when he get ready. But see, this is what motherfuckers do to you. Okay, when they get finished using you to fuck up and they don't want you no more, that's what they say about you. Oh, you can go, you can go, you can go. Ain't nobody holding you. You can do this, you can do that. But when that person was there assisting you, loving you, being there doing things for you, it was all fine and gravy. But now this person took their power and their control back. The first thing black motherfuckers say all the time, because yeah, it makes me mad as hell. The first thing they say, oh, I don't care, let him go.
This is
I'm proud they want to go and do better. Well, did you feel like that when this person was being used like this? Did you feel like that then?
that's the problem. Like you, when we look at a lot of things, if you ain't never been in a situation like that, I feel people don't need to judge. We don't know, like I said, his mindset. There's a lot of things that she should have schooled him on. Well, maybe she didn't really have good intentions for him. She just
Good morning, Gordon. I understand your comment. You said so he's out here. So he's just out here being happy, being broke. I don't know what you're talking about. You got to rephrase that. Yes, D, that lady was saying he could have left whenever he wanted to, but it clearly he couldn't. Thank you. Absolutely.
that's
Absolutely. Y'all need to come out of the mindset that y'all in sometimes. Y'all don't understand sometimes when you being controlled by somebody, it is hard to leave a fucking situation. Especially when
yeah.
you know that you don't have nobody in your corner. You have no money. You have nowhere to go. You have nothing. It is hard when someone controlling you. And a motherfucker will say quick, oh, you can go whenever you want to go. Oh, I'm glad you gone. Or you ain't got nothing. Because they don't use you to fuck up now. They don't use you up, so they're going to say that. I've been in situations like that. But like that lady said on that platform yesterday, I agree with her 100%. She said, as a woman, we would have never ever allowed that. But you know, we kind of a little smarter than men sometimes when it comes to certain situations. And I agree with her. So
Yes.
so Rico was not on it. Like we would have been on that shit as a female. We would have never stayed with a female for 30 fucking years and would have never had shit.
But listen to this is my thing. This is
Exactly,
my.
Miss Smith.
I'm gonna take it back to mindset, right? When you're in a relationship, plus domestic, the way he was treated, and all of that, there's steps to this. You don't get to, you know, how many times they might think, say, yo, when he leaves to go work, I'm gonna pack up my shit, I'm gonna get out of here.
This whole panel
You
down. Go ahead.
saying that, but you want to do that, but you're not. You still stuck. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta understand what was that man's mindset. I just feel that he was everything those women said on that panel. I believe those things happened to him. And we got to stop because there's people that be in relationships for 20, 30 years and just getting out of shit, just getting out of abuse relationship, just getting out certain things. It's not easy just to walk out of there. So I mean, he did have opportunity to obey, to do better, but did he know better? No. This woman has so much power over him. Come on. He's a delicate man. Even
I'm back, Lisa. I'm sorry, baby. Sorry. But so, yeah. So my thing is, y'all, I'm so sorry, y'all. Sorry. Okay, Lisa dropped down by mistake. Let me drop the link for her again. I think if y'all don't know the whole story, some of y'all need to go back and watch the story. I'm not going to be sitting up here trying to explain to anyone anything in the comments. Because right now it's not a good day. I'm pissed off. I don't like the way this man was treated. I don't like to see anyone be treated bad. I don't like that. Sweet Sensation. Oh my God, baby. I love you. Where you been? Oh my God, girl. Hold on. Let me go back to some comments. I didn't know, D. It seems like those. Wait, I dropped the link so anybody want to come up? They can come up. Let me go back. Oh, let's see. Damn, where's Sweet Sensation comment? I want to read her comment. I love her. She definitely exploited and abused him. He is not mental into capacity of making those types of decisions. He speak well, but you can still tell his mind isn't all the way there. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you know what, Sweet Sensation, I'm glad to see you again, boo. I was asking about you. I was asking about you, boo. I really was. Um, when I say using him, because people can use you and still be and give you money. You be using all type of ways. It don't have to. Using someone is not always done about money. It can be about anything, just to have you around to do this and do that for you. So using someone, y'all understand, it's not always about money. Okay, a person can still pay you and use you in their own way. Don't laugh at me. Yeah, a person can use you, and it don't have to be about money. It can be in their own way. It's okay, Lisa. And it can be in their own way. I've heard of them, but I haven't been following. Oh, okay. I don't like to see anyone get treated like that. Yeah, that's just like that's just it's like you throwing him away now. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? He can leave. He's a grown man. I'm not stopping him to leave. I know you're not stopping him now because he's gone already. But if you probably could have stopped him from leaving, you probably would have stopped him from leaving. That's why he probably didn't tell you that he was leaving for good and wasn't coming back. Because he probably already knew it was going to be something said that would make him to stay there. And that man was tired and he was fed up. So I want y'all to take the equation out of all that shit he was giving her money. For 30 years, y'all, just look at it like this. Please, people, please. For all the people in here, they got good common sense. Okay? And for the ones that don't, then hell with them. Just look at this for what it is. If you had someone under your wing for 30 years and you had a business like that, wouldn't you put them on payroll so these people can have something to live off? Y'all missing the whole fucking this shit.
I would have made sure he was good, straight up. But that's the kind of person I am.
But everybody's not like rent. He did this and he did that. She did this and she did that. Okay, I grant that. I grant her that. I would never take that away from her. Never take that away from her. But what I'm saying, this man should have had something to live off now, y'all. This man has nothing. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? He have nothing. I mean, a girl named Nikki, because I follow her and I fucks with her. You know what I'm saying? Nikki and her crew and them got money up and shit to try to help this man out. Are y'all missing what's really going on?
Yeah. I listen. I believe everything those women said. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. Come on.
Yes,
Even just them telling the story, they didn't laugh about it. They didn't hesitate. They spoke up straight up. They didn't
yes.
hesitate or nothing.
And everybody, and then on the panel
That's
last
why.
night, one lady came up there and was trying to dish the other girl to my some, oh fuck you, cause you got PPP loan and all this. Girl, that shit is irrelevant. Fuck a PPP loan. The PPP loan ain't got nothing to do with what's going on right now with Rico. See, that's what people do when they
Right.
get mad at you and they hate you. They bring up shit from your past and all of that shit. Like, come
Of
on now,
course.
come on.
Right.
In
That's
my
what I
opinion,
was
I
saying.
think
Like,
he was my thank thank you, Miss Smith. Thank you, Miss Smith. I feel that same way too. I feel the same way too. 30 years, y'all, and this man has nothing. And that's the
nothing.
only thing that I was concerned about. All that other shit, I didn't give a fuck about none of it. But 30 years and this man can't even get unemployment? Nothing? If,
Yeah.
if he can't even go into Social Security and pull out what he worked for, he can get nothing. Come on, y'all. This man can get nothing.
Oh, how you doing? Thank you. My turn. Oh, thank you.
And y'all tell me this ain't sad?
Yeah. It is. It's
I
not.
feel like,
And
to
it's
me, I'm gonna
our
tell y'all
people
how I
again.
feel, y'all.
It's
And I'm
our
speaking to
people
me.
again.
I feel like he was a slave at some point. That's how I feel like he was just a slave.
He was. Yes, he certainly was a slave. Oh yeah. That's exactly what that lady said too. The second lady that was talking. She's from a non-profit group. She said that. Like trafficking, human
Yeah,
trafficking.
yeah. Payment was
Basically, you
$150.
took
That
that
man
man
was,
off the street.
matter of fact, let me go. Wait a minute. I think this is May, right? If I'm not mistaken, what did that video say, Joanne? That he got paid $300 a month before this month, and that was $300? Because I want to be clear. Because I think that was
Hmm.
$300. That's not right. That he can't get anything after. Thank you. After 30 years, this man can't get nothing, y'all. Nothing. Because he was never on no payroll,
Yeah.
never on nothing. And then this other blogger, if y'all know what I'm talking about, Steve, not put the name in the comments. I don't dig him. I don't fuck with him. Straight like that. The disrespect is just disrespect. I don't tolerate disrespect. But the blogger that I do fuck with went up on a panel and got dropped yesterday because he was, speaking his mind. You know what I'm saying? I felt like that was disrespectful as hell. I feel like if you bring someone on your panel, let everybody have their opinion on how they feel about a situation. But we already know that, you got so many people up Chef Carmen ass so fucking, you know, they know how many pussy hair she
Right.
probably was so stuck up on her ass. Instead of when you do a dialogue or something like that, don't be biased with the situation. Even if you like a person, you should
Yeah.
tell them, you should be able to tell them what you think they went wrong at. Okay? But that's not how. Thank you so much, Council 66. I just feel it's y'all know I'm a passion person. And I don't like to see no done wrong. Like, y'all, that shit fucking hit me to the core when I was in that fucking live last night. Yo, that live was lit last night. Like, oh
What
my God.
time the live came on? What
Oh
time was
man.
that live on?
Phone with you, Ralph. I got the
Late,
phone with you
late.
last night. I dug into that live. And you know what, Lisa? I'm sorry. Because I was gonna
Oh,
tell you,
okay.
bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. But that's why I sent you the link this morning. I'm like, go back and watch this live.
Yeah.
Like, the guy wasn't
Yeah, I
playing
watched
like,
that.
yeah, and you know what? He wasn't
Yeah,
just
that was crazy.
you know what I'm saying? He even said, listen, Sheriff Carmen, you can even come up on my platform and tell your side of the story. But I think what happened was he got upset with Sheriff Carmen and did another line about Sheriff Carmen this morning because he didn't appreciate the way he got knocked off the platform last night.
Right.
I'm just saying, if I got a business like Sheriff
Hello?
Carmen and I bring somebody in
Yeah.
under my wing, I'm gonna put them under my payroll. Oh, y'all. Let me just ask y'all this question for all the people in the chat. I want y'all just tell me this. Just tell me this, and you too, Lisa. All right. If I had a business, right, like Chef Carmen, and I didn't have a payroll, right? This is what I would have did to uh Rico. I would set out and get a dialogue with him every month, right? A contract,
Right.
maybe for a year or
Yeah.
maybe 2 years. Okay, Rico, this is what you're gonna make every 2 weeks or every week, and this is your
Right.
duty, right? Then let Rico take the
Right.
Social Security and let him pay into Social Security with his money under the table. Now, what y'all said? Yes, Miss D, he was paid $300 one month. Who can
Yeah.
live on 300? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Now,
Right.
what do y'all feel about what I just said? A contract with this man once a year or every 2 years, a contract. Then, he could have went down to the Social Security with Sheriff Carmen and said, well, listen, he works for me, blah, 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 blah. I pay him under the table. Can he pay into Social Security
Right.
under the table? I don't know. I'm just saying. But his things could have been put in place for this man.
But she doesn't. She never had good intentions. That's the whole thing. She never had good intentions. That's the problem with me with her.
What, Miss
She
Smith?
could
That's
have
what
did
I'm trying
all
to
of that,
say.
but she didn't
Self-employment.
want to
Yes,
do none of
that's the
that.
word I want to use. Thank you so much, Miss Smith. That's what I want
Right.
to do. Self-employment. He could have did that. You know what I'm saying? But my thing
Right.
is, all this $3,000 and $4,000 you say you was paying that man. Where the fuck the money go? Like, well, I mean, over 30 years, if somebody paid me $3,000, $4,000, you think I ain't gonna bank my money?
Girl,
Man, it's a lot of
please.
money to get paid for
I would
somebody
have.
who don't have nothing. And now, if
Mhm. Oh,
allegedly
that's
he
so that.
did, it's factual, but I don't believe this.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I
Girl,
don't
I just
believe it.
thought, give me $3,000 a week. I've been good. Oh wow, wow.
Y'all, I want to play this guy video so bad, y'all. Yo, that shit was lit last night. I'm telling you. And two of them women that got on that platform, they made a lot of sense. Like they made a lot. They made a lot out of what was going on to me. You know what I'm saying? Because all that cursing that other
Yeah.
lady
Oh yeah.
was alive on my platform. First of all, I would have dropped her because you're not gonna. Y'all know I don't play that. You're not gonna disrespect anybody in my chat. You're not gonna disrespect anybody on my platform. Okay, so she definitely would have been dropped from the rip.
Right.
But that's his platform. He runs his platform the way he wants to.
Yeah.
I love him. He's a straight king, but he will eat your ass up over there if you come in his chat with some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But for the most, he let you get off your chest what you got to get off. That's how he do. You feel me? He have a
Yeah.
loving wife. He have a loving baby. Beautiful home. Like he's a cool guy. I've been following him for a couple of months
He
now.
said the west side to the east side. For the
Yeah,
south side, yo, I was on the floor. I was like,
feel
yo, I
bad.
love this dude.
Feel bad. It was lit.
Yeah.
It was lit. Like,
He said
like,
that.
I,
He
I
said,
don't know.
yo, welcome to the
No,
south
oh my
side.
God. So Rico can't even get SSI because no, he can't get nothing. Nothing.
Mm-mm.
The man can't
Nothing.
get nothing. The man didn't put in for 30 years. She met him when he was 24 years old. And that's what I want people to understand. You know what I'm saying? And stop saying, oh, he's a grown man. He can do what he want. He can go where he want. We ain't telling him he had to stay. Why y'all saying it to the man now? Because the man want his fucking power and control back that y'all took away from him. So now y'all feel now it's okay to say, well, first of all, let me just say this, right? Sheriff Carmen got on
Oh, we
another
should.
Sheriff Carmen got on another uh, blogger platform, right? And allow this blogger to talk about her daughter like shit. I don't got no more respect for her. at all. Because
Of
I don't
course,
give a
that's what I was about to
you
say.
never going to fucking
Exactly.
disrespect my children, blogger or no blogger. I don't give a damn what's going on between me and my
That's
children.
right.
You would never disrespect my children. Because if you fuck with mine, you coming for me. And that's on my mother. Okay? That's on my
Right.
mother. And you know how I feel about my mother. That's on my mother. You don't do no shit like that. You don't do that. Okay? I lost all
Yeah.
respect for her.
Hmm.
Okay?
Me too.
And that was
But
also
that
said in the
shows you right
comment
there
section.
the length people go.
Right.
She don't have she don't have no respect for her
He
family.
can't
Will she
he
be
can't
cussing
report.
people out?
He can't
I would
report.
never be on
Well,
her
I
shit.
don't know. Good
No
morning,
way.
Gordon. But he did say he is taking some legal actions. He did speak on his live this morning, but I don't know what type of legal actions that he is taking. But he did say that he is taking legal actions, and he also stated he's not going to let anyone take his control back and what he said. That's what he said this morning on his live. That man knows a lot, and that man is going to spill all the tea. Just give him time. And you got to understand, I said this before, when you be in a friendship with somebody or a relationship with somebody, you have to give those people
Yeah.
time to heal, to get their mind process back
Right.
right, to come out to share
Right.
their story.
Right.
Okay? He's processing this, y'all, day by day. He's not in a good place right now.
Exactly. No. And that's what I said yesterday. It's like he came out of a
Stop
real
texting me.
bad
Leave the fuck alone.
relationship.
Damn. Okay, hopefully
Right.
he can get justice. It sounds horrible. Oh, it's very horrible. I think he felt he was. Yeah, yes, yes. And you know what?
Obligated.
Yes. And listen, but he did say that it's a lot more he can tell. But I think he's still kind of like shaking up a little bit, if you may say it. That
Yeah,
he,
I believe it.
yes, right.
Listen, those
Carmen
ladies,
made a mistake last night too on somebody else's platform, but I don't speak of that person. That person, I don't want to speak on that person. Uh, that he did have some issues, but she was not going to talk about it on a platform. Yeah, that's what she said. She should have gave him a. Say it again, Cherry. Say it again. That's what I'm talking about. Dream girl, what's good, boo? If I ain't speak to you. Me, us, what's going on? That's what I'm talking
hey,
about.
gorgeous,
You fucking text me, you dumb bitch.
Simone and Gorgeous.
Damn.
Hey,
Fuck you mean to
gorgeous, Simone and
sorry, y'all. I didn't
Gorgeous.
mean to say that. God damn, people
Yeah,
getting a
good
deal
afternoon.
when you live. God damn. Um,
Huh?
but this man, y'all, he got to take this slow. He got to slow walk this shit. Okay. But
Yeah.
only thing I don't like how people covering this story and take it up for Carmen. They keep saying, well, ain't nobody tell him to stay there. Ain't nobody tell him to
Of
stay.
course,
He had to
but
stay. He can leave when he want to leave. And
yeah,
you know
but
what?
those people, their
Go ahead.
mindset will never be irrelevant. That's the
Right,
mindset that these women have.
right,
Miserable, bitter bitches. Straight up.
right. I've never seen that man go on. The only thing I ever seen him do with Chef Carmen is fucking cook and unload trucks and unload warehouses and all
Yeah,
that shit. But folks
yeah,
going on streets and shit, I never seen that. Okay, and I've been following Chef Carmen for
no.
many years. Okay, and I never seen that. Now, if any one of y'all seen that, y'all can correct me because I'm only telling y'all what I never seen. I never seen him
He was
even go
always
shopping for these. And listen, when
right.
I see Rico shopping, Rico shopped at Walmart. Okay. Now, if Rico
Yeah,
was under my wing, I'd be like, all right, Rico, come on, let's go to the mall, blah, blah, blah. Get this, get that. If you know you say his
yeah,
capacity of thinking was not right, so then why did you sometimes be like, come on, Rico, let's go to the mall? No, Rico, I want you to get this name
right.
brand, get that
Because she
name
didn't
brand.
have good
It didn't have to
intentions.
be expensive. It could have been something on a discount rack. You know what I'm saying? But show him that you
Yeah.
did care about him. Show him show him something. Like what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, we see what's going on. Greed. greed and disrespect. And she showed that man none. A little bit, but you still dogged him. You still disrespected him. You still abused him. You still used him as a slave. You did those
Right.
things. That don't work. When you do that, you're not a nice person. Sorry. That's how I feel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're not a nice person. Sorry. I don't care what your caliber is.
That
I
man
don't
with some
care.
goddamn big ass
You
goddamn clothes. That man clothes were big as hell. And I ain't never seen that man go to a restaurant and eat with them. I ain't never seen that man dress up in a goddamn suit and
right.
go to functions or nothing with them. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Now, if y'all seen it, like I said, tell me. Because I ain't see it.
And what makes it more embarrassing as a black woman of her stature, especially that you are out here and you cooking and you showing people recipes. How can you sit there and know that man is right as your sous chef on your side and do him dirty like that? She gonna get
Yes.
hers back though.
And Miss Cherry is right. They should have given that man a 1099. Okay, so he should have
Yeah,
been able to pay into Social Security. That's what I'm talking
yeah,
about. Everybody was missing the point of that live last night. They was missing the point, and
yeah,
Miss
that's
Cherry
true.
hit it right on the nose, like she know what she's talking about.
Yeah,
So he could have paid into Social Security, so he could have something. He have nothing right now. What's up, Rebecca? He
yeah,
have
but
nothing.
it's what we would have did as real people. She ain't nice, and she did him dirty. Straight up. A lot of things. You absolutely 1099. Take him to a bank, open up an account for him. Something.
Right,
You ain't did nothing but use that man.
right.
Shit, at a certain age, we take our kids to open up account for them. Don't we?
Say it
We
again.
open up account for them.
Say it again.
So she didn't have no good intentions for Rico. I'm so sorry that he went through that.
And then for people to be sitting
But
back
look,
picking at him, oh yeah, because when he was with Chef Carmen, they had to do no GoFundMe, but they doing a GoFundMe. Okay, well maybe these people don't have the money like
so
Chef
what?
Carmen got to, and they had to do a fund me to try to help this man. That's why I say it's some ignorant ass black people out here. They don't think worth a damn.
Yeah,
And I gotta say that. I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm laying it out today. It is what it is.
It's the
Okay.
truth. It's the damn truth. We are our
But
worst
we thank
enemy.
God
What
came
to each other.
together. They all came together as one to do this, to help
Yeah,
this man. The man ain't had nothing.
exactly. These people are something else. Like I said, a lot of them are so bitter to the end. They don't want to see nobody prosper.
And
Monkeys
it's
flying
sad.
monkeys and flying monkeys all over the place. It's retarded.
Yeah. And then, if you
Condoning,
want the people to ride
condoning
your back,
behavior.
hotel for you, you know what I'm saying? Be honest about the situation. Be honest
Yep.
about the situation. You know what I'm saying? Be honest about it. That's it and that's all.
And then you paid people. She paid people to harass people. That
Yeah, did you
part.
hear that girl saying? You know what? I'm telling y'all, I gotta believe her. When she
Yes.
said that
I
Sheriff Norman
listen.
paid him to arrest people
She
for her
paid
when
people.
she was going through that
Yes.
shit, I believe that. I believe it. I believe
Yes.
that.
She
I don't believe
made
that
that
lady could take
lady.
that. Even wait a minute,
Not
even
only
the
that.
guy said that. The guy even said that too. He
Yes.
probably didn't
The
know how to leave and start life over. He was afraid. Rebecca, I do believe that.
yes. All above. All
I believe
above.
that.
All above. That lady went to Rico house and listen, like I said before, this was supposed to happen like this. Why? Because look at the end result. Good versus better. Way better. Way, way better. And he's
I
not in
told
that
y'all
no
before,
more.
when God
That's
gets
the
tired of something,
blessing.
God puts his hands on it.
That's
God
right.
will put his
That's a
hands on
blessing.
something when he's tired of it.
That's right. That is a blessing. What he went through, what we all went through, what all abuse, whatever kind of relationship, you will eventually, God will pull you up stand you up, put one foot forward, and just spread your wings. That's what he's
Yes,
doing now for Rico.
yes, yes.
So they
And
need
the
to
guy
go
even dropped
sit
his cash
down.
app in his the guy even dropped his cash app yesterday on his live. The guy did say he was gonna bless him and give him some stuff to go to the mall, get himself some clothes and stuff like that. So a lot of people is blessing him. A lot of people, and that's what it's about. But sometimes people is so jealous when another person is blessing someone. They are so jealous and so
Hey, come
envious of
on now.
someone.
Come on.
Why to be jealous? Okay,
That man,
you say you glad he gone, that he's standing his own feet now. But so why should everybody be so mad because these other content creators now is coming forward, dropping this man's cash apps, got a GoFundMe set up for this man, but now it feel like my spirit is telling me it's some jealousy there.
of course. Of
It's some jealousy
course.
there.
God pulled him up, got him out of that situation. Thank God. Thank God. It took 30 years for some people stay in relationships like that. Don't never
Yes.
move.
Yes,
So
and
I
a lot of
don't
people,
judge
you know what?
nobody.
People ain't got no brain, Lisa.
Right. Don't judge nobody. And
It
then the
takes a
same ones.
to leave out of relationship. And let me just say this: when you are in
Yeah.
a relationship, y'all, don't always think you
Just think
when
about
someone say they're in a relationship with somebody, you're in a relationship with your husband or you're in a relationship with your boyfriend. People be in a relationship with friendships too, meaning two fucking women that they claim that they
yeah,
was best friends. One of
yeah,
those friends can betray the other friend, okay? And that
exactly.
friend may stay in that relationship with that friend because she's afraid to leave how she want to really leave because she don't know what to do, what to say to
Exactly.
this relationship. Okay, so everybody is afraid when it comes to shit like this. It ain't only because of no marriage or just a boyfriend and girlfriend situation. Our relationship can end
Right.
like this. Our relationship and women need to think about that. Our relationship can end up like
Yeah,
this. Now I'm
yeah,
the type of motherfucker to
yeah,
keep it real, and keep it 100.
that's right. I never would judge that
Miss
man. Like,
B,
no, I
their
cannot.
mom.
Because there's a lot of brothers being out here being
Oh
abused
my
like that.
God. I was gonna get to that, Miss Cherry. Baby,
What Miss Terry said.
baby,
What Miss Terry said.
baby. MJ
Go ahead.
mama came on that live last night, baby, and she didn't play with them motherfuckers, baby. Let me tell you something. MJ mama ain't no joke. She let the mic smoke. MJ mother,
Yes,
she
I
will
like
meet
her.
you. She will meet you where you want, wherever you want her to meet you, baby.
That's
She'll,
it.
baby. And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm
Listen,
gonna tell you
she
something about
when
her.
somebody asked her
MJ
coming to her door.
she want the smoke. She ain't nothing to fuck with. And when she got, and let me tell you, that story she told, she been told that story. She been told that story.
Right.
Okay? She been told that story about that fucking $3,000. She been told that story. She just wanted to be heard again
Right.
yesterday. Okay? And I
Stop
don't know if
playing.
y'all
Stop playing.
y'all back a little bit. I don't know if y'all remember the family called damn, what was that family? Lisa, you remember that family name?
Um.
Damn, I
Oh
forgot that
man.
family name. Because I want y'all to Google. I want y'all to Google that family. If you find out that family name before we end this live, let me know. I cannot
I
think of
don't
that
know the
family
name.
name, but it was in that live. It was in the live. You can Google this family, right?
The family that
The family that people,
they were saying that
the family that she raised that money
that
for and then
lady
give
was
them that money.
that's what I was talking about.
Right,
Yeah.
but I forgot the
I don't
family
know the
name.
name, but
But
yeah,
it's in that live.
that
It's in
lady
that live.
said that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Google
that
it and
lady
come
said it.
up. Okay. So this is not the first person that came forward and said that Carmen have raised money for them and took their fucking money. Okay.
Yeah.
And if y'all been following Carmen for a long time, I remember when that lady went on another lady platform that I still follow to this day, and she told her story, how much money was raised for her and her children and her family, and how much money she got from Chef Carmen, and how much money was missing. She told her story.
Yeah. Yeah. And then after she did that, um, Chef Carmen went on her live like she do. She likes to embarrass people. She talked about the family. She sure
Yes.
did.
What's up, brown
She a
girl?
snake.
Yes.
Can't stand this girl. I don't like
Like,
that
come
lady
on,
at
when one
all.
person saying something about somebody, it got to be true. Something
Come
got to
on
be
now.
true in that situation.
Right.
Everything may not be true, but something got to be true out of it. Everybody's saying the same thing about one person.
Right.
Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on. Everybody said the same thing.
Exactly.
And
So
then
I
I don't know if y'all
believe
remember
those like
when she did that to MJ mother. If y'all can remember when she did that to MJ mother, and I think Sheriff Carmen and her wife went on vacation or something, or oh no, I think they was getting married. MJ mother flew out on a plane and rented a hotel to get at Sheriff Carmen about that money. But they called the cops on, they called the cops and they called the hotel on MJ mother and got her put out that hotel. Now I don't know if y'all remember that, but I definitely remember that too.
okay. I don't remember
Uh-huh.
that, but damn.
Yeah. Oh, MJ mother, she'll fly to you, baby. She will. She
Oh yeah,
definitely will.
I see. I know how she give it up because she whipped that girl ass for coming to her house.
Yeah. Mhm. So everybody's
Give me
telling a
some
lie.
smoke. I'm gonna go on mute because I'm doing. Hold
Okay.
on, I'm going on mute for a minute. So I'm doing
Okay.
this something.
So everybody is telling a lie. Like I mean, everybody can't be telling a lie. Like it's sad. It is so sad. I mean, I feel like um what Miss Cherry said, it made a lot of sense. Why she didn't give him that form to fill out? So this man could have had something to lean back on. Something. But nobody is looking at that. Nobody is looking at that. Nobody. And sit down and had a contract with this man. This man been there for 30 years and has nothing. Nothing. And people always look at the material shit. And that was wrong with some black people now. Because they always like, oh yeah, because I got this, I got Scream TVs, and I got this. Motherfucker, fuck a Scream TV. You can't take it with you when you leave this motherfucking world. Look at life for what it really is, bitch. Enjoy that goddamn TV while the fuck you looking at it. Because you can't take the bitch when you leave. Okay, fuck a goddamn Scream TV. Okay? And I said it to say because she said he had Scream TVs, he had nice furniture, he had this, he had that, whatever, whatever. Okay, but that don't defeat the purpose of what the man was going through with. That was just materialistic shit. Okay, because look, the man left Texas and ain't leave with none of this shit. So that's what I'm saying. He didn't leave with nothing but the clothes that he had. That's all he left with. And somebody was saying that Miss Carmen, I mean Chef Carmen had an insurance policy out on him, but she cleared it up. She said she did not have an insurance policy out on him. But what I will say, I think that should have also been in place. That should have also been in place for that man. It's a lot of things should have been in place for this man. A lot of things. Oh, you remember that, Pam? Mm-hmm. What's up, Denise? What's going on, Queen? Like a lot of things should have been in place for that man. Let who? Let him decide it. Who? Let me tell you something. I think she said something about he had medical conditions or something like that. I guess that's why he didn't get the insurance policy. I don't know, but baby, they got people out here that will give you an insurance policy no matter what you have. Some people won't. Some people will. This is what I'm saying. In 30 years, this man had none of his life in order. None of his life in order. And 30 years. That man should have had an insurance policy when he first came into her home. Okay? Because what I feel like, only thing I feel like was when he came into the home, the first thing she started him, okay, you can stay here, you can work with me, you can do this. But the important shit was never addressed. Like his social security, insurance policies, shit like that. The important stuff was never addressed. I hope he started a pay so he can at least. Oh, he already got a page, baby. Baby, these people working with him, he on target. He got a TikTok already. He got a Facebook. Oh yeah, he got his followers up already. These people is working with him to help him do a lot of stuff right now at this point. I feel like, like important stuff should have been taken care of because there's no way I'm gonna tell y'all, I have a heart. So it's no goddamn way in the world I would have had somebody stand with me for 30 years and didn't have nothing in place for these people. Like nothing in place. Like that man should have a fucking insurance policy put in place before his medical condition, okay? Because like I said, it is some insurance people but still had took him under their care. I don't care if it was 25,000, 30,000. He would have had something. Okay. I feel like this man was neglect in a lot of ways. But I ain't talking about, I'm tired of hearing people say, she paid him. Motherfucking look at me, he ain't get shit. And Tay, girl, you need to be ashamed of yourself. Because I believe a lot of more and more pressure got put on Rico when your motherfucking ass started fucking bullying his ass. And he probably was scared to tell Sheriff Carmen because he didn't know if Sheriff Carmen was going to do anything about it. Because at the end of the day, that was her wife. But I believe you played a big role in bullying when that man moved to Texas. And I believe that man was afraid to tell Sheriff Carmen the shit that you was making him do and say to him and shit. Making that man come over there and wash some fucking dishes. What the fuck you? That man didn't even live there. He had his own house that Sheriff Carmen was paying rent at for him. So why he had to come to your house and take out dish, wash dishes in your house and take out garbage? Then let me make this shit make motherfucking sense. Tell me now. Because if I had somebody under my wing for 30 years, y'all, I would have pushed them out to get their own place. And you know what I would have told them? You still can work for me. You still under my payroll, but we're going to work on now building you to a place now so you can get your own place. Because I want you to start to still be independent, living out on your own and things in that nature. That's how I would have did somebody for 30 fucking years and before 30 years. Now, I'm just saying me. I'm just saying me. 30 years is a long time for a man not to have nothing. Okay? And I'm just going to stand on what I say. It's sad. It is so sad. Because I don't want to hear because he had a medical condition, he couldn't get a life insurance policy. I'm going to block you, motherfucker. You keep texting me. Now, I told you, leave me alone and go sit down somewhere, please. Have a fucking seat. Damn. This is a sad situation, y'all. It really is. It really is a sad situation. I can't believe this. After 30 years, this man have nothing. I don't know who he stay with right now. I'm not sure who we live with right now. I don't know, but I definitely do know it is a lot of bloggers that is on Facebook that is covering this story. And they has been covering this story with Rico because of what it sounds like to me that the lady that went there to see Rico been trying to get Rico to leave, but Rico was afraid because that's what I got from that live last night. She said when she went there to visit Rico, the refrigerator was empty. Wasn't a goddamn thing in the refrigerator, y'all. Only thing was in the goddamn refrigerator, y'all, was fucking instant needles. That's all was in the refrigerator. What a damn shame. What a damn shame. And he also stated that Sheriff Carmen went out of town and left him, didn't pay him nothing. The man did not have no food, no nothing to eat. He stated that out his own mouth on someone's platform. How grimy can a person be? How grimy can a person be? Like literally, don't make no sense. Man, listen. What's up, True City? What's up, boo? Like I don't get it, y'all. I don't get it. Once Rico got on that Greyhound bus, it was over. He was not coming back. It was over. It was no coming back. It was no coming back for that man. And the only thing they keep saying, well, ain't nobody make him stay. He could have been left. People really think it's easy to leave like that. But they're gonna say that because they want to make her look good. So that's why they're gonna say he could have left. Okay? That's why they're gonna say that. Because they gotta make her look good. What's up, Mara? They're gonna say that because they gotta make the big dog look good. So that's why they're gonna say, oh, he could have left. He could have left. Wasn't nobody holding him hostage. He could have left. I know he could have. I know he could have. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The man wouldn't have had the money he got to get on the Greyhound bus if it wasn't for them supporters and them bloggers. They got that man a ticket to get up out of there. It wasn't that easy for him to leave, especially when he was getting all the goodies and paying not paying a damn thing. But I don't even think he was getting all the goodies like that. I really don't. Maybe in the beginning he was, but when it came to a closure end, I don't think so. I don't think so. And she also said that she told Rico the money wasn't right no more. She wasn't getting paid for Facebook like that and all of that. Rico said it was lies after lies. That's what he said out his own mouth. It was lies after lies. Okay. I think what I believe. Let me just tell y'all what I truly believe. And I know y'all gonna have some motherfuckers around y'all like this and probably family member, that you had around you like that. Sometimes people is tired of you, but they're not gonna personally say that they are tired of you. What they would do, right? The things that they was doing for you, they would limit it. They was meaning slow down with it so you can carry your ass on. They'll start treating you like shit, right? But they'll start telling you lies. Oh, this ain't going good no more. That ain't going good no more. I know y'all done been around some motherfuckers out here in the world like that. Cause I have. Okay? So again, people is gonna agree with her. She wasn't making money on Facebook. Someone took her Facebook page, blah, 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 blah. Right? But in reality, allegedly, it could have been that she was tired of him anyway. She didn't want to do this for him no more. Right? But she couldn't come out face to face and tell him that. So what she did, she stopped feeding him, stopped giving him money. Then when she was giving him money, she was giving him 100, 200, 150. That's to slow down. To tell him, I'm tired of you, motherfucker. It's time for you to take your way, go on your own, and have your own way. Okay? So that's what I'm saying. Well, hell, shit, I didn't know that baby. Hmm, I'm telling you, some people
I'm
will
back.
do it to you. Some people will do it to
Yeah.
you. Some people, when they get tired of you, even when you living with somebody, right? And they get tired of you being there. They're not gonna tell you to leave, but they're gonna start treating you in a some type of way. They're gonna stop doing this
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
They're gonna start arguing with you and shit in that nature because they don't want you fucking there no more. But you gotta be the smart one to catch that things done change within the time frame that you first came there. Do y'all get what I'm saying? I know some of y'all got to be smart in this chat to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, and I just feel like I said, this is his
Hey, Miss
time
E.
now. This is his time now, and you know, he went through that, but now he no longer have to worry about that anymore. I mean, all the coulda, woulda, woulda, shoulda,
Absolutely,
woulda
D. That's
is
so
not gonna
true. Yeah.
happen. Yeah, all the
Mm-hmm.
coulda, woulda, coulda, she shoulda did, she shoulda. It's past that now, and hopefully he have the right people that can direct him in the right place. Because Chef Carmen, you're just not a good person. I'm sorry, you're just not. Just
Yeah.
not a good person, lady. You know, you didn't have to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's somebody. That's a black man. That's your uncle, cousin. You got male relatives that make me feel like you treat them all the same too. Like to do that to that level of disrespect with that man. You
Yeah.
should have left
That's what I'm
him.
trying to find out too, Myra. She said that was
Yeah,
her brother. So,
yeah, that part. That
I
part.
mean, in the beginning, when I first started following, when he, the story, before this story, when I started following her and I seen Rico with her, I always thought that was her biological brother
Right.
until she broke it down. Tay ain't shit. She had a lot to do with it. Absolutely, baby.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That,
Absolutely. I
but
definitely
but
agree.
but look at even though look at her demise. Look where it landed her. You feel what I'm saying? So that was part of the little karma for her. That she landed where
Right.
she landed.
I misbehaved, Miss Williams.
I don't
She
feel
did
sorry
what
for
she
her. I
did
don't feel
after
sorry for
this
her
last
man
this
either.
last issue, but she could have took all her finances back. I'm gonna drop the link so if
Yeah.
anybody wants to come up, y'all can come up. It don't matter who, you know.
It's sad. It's just sad. And she didn't have to do him like that. But listen, man, the blessings that he's going to get now,
Oh yeah, them blessings definitely coming now. It's over. They definitely
blessings
coming.
that he might have his own show. How about that one?
Absolutely.
He
Hey, Miss
might have his
Robin.
own show.
Everybody can see it but Chef Carmen. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Like she got some narcissistic behavior. Like I'm not calling her that, but the behavior adds up with it. Because you don't have to be a narcissist to have the behavior. You understand what I'm saying? Her behavior is like erratic. Like
Yeah,
she's definitely
she's in that, she up in that caliber though. I'm gonna put her there too. I'm gonna
this
put her in
is
that
also
category
I
too.
feel it was for personal gain. There you go. Tay did have something to do with
Thank
it
you.
with the Tay messy ass
Yeah,
bitch. Mama got me reading that shit.
that
Mama,
was
you
that.
funny as hell.
She never had good intentions for Rico. Straight up. She didn't. She did not. And he
Like, let me
okay,
ask y'all this.
yeah, she could have got
Have y'all
fired,
ever seen her do
but why
anything
not
for Rico
tell him?
birthday? Have y'all ever seen her do anything
That
for Rico birthday? Because I'm just saying, because I maybe had missed something, right? Because I try not to be biased. I never seen nothing she did for the man birthday.
she didn't do nothing for that man. But they try to do a fake introduction, try to and introduce him to some real life stuff. And look, you ain't introduce him to nothing. You're a mean person. You're worse than that.
Right,
That wasn't right. Still wasn't
right.
right. You took that man out of whatever situation he was in. Why bother? Why bother? You should just left him where he was. You
But no,
promised
no.
to probably take
Let
care
me
of him.
touch
You
on that.
told him
Lisa.
that.
I'm glad you said something about that. Let me touch on that. Let me touch on that right there. Okay. So when she first met Rico, her and Rico was co-workers. They working together, right?
Right.
So she said sometimes she would see Rico just running around, walking, maybe sitting down places.
Yeah.
She said one time she seen Rico at the movie theater. He would just sit there and watch movies over and over and over. And she asked him like, "Why you never home on your days
Yeah.
off?" Blah 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 blah. Okay, I give her that. She was concerned about him at the time. This when she first met him. They was co-workers working at the same place. So I guess Rico opened up to her, started telling her what he was going through with. And I think Rico said that somebody in his family that he was living with was not treating him good. Okay, and they was taking all his money every time he get paid, and he never would have anything left for himself. Okay, right? So after that, that's when they became cool, and that's when she took Rico in with her. That's what happened with that situation. But what I'm saying,
That's what I'm saying.
right?
She go ahead. She did that.
Okay, so oh wow, I was wondering about his family. His family wasn't too good, and we all had no good motherfuckers in our families before. You know what I'm saying? That did us wrong. I don't give a damn. Ain't nobody perfect. Everybody always trying to oh, my family did. Oh yeah, everybody, somebody in their family did them wrong. But anyway, neither here nor there. Let me just go on to what I want to say. Yeah, Rico did not have a good family. So maybe see, people can prey on you. I'm not saying she preyed on him, but I'm saying people can prey on you now when you're at your lowest. And that's what I'm trying to say to you
Yeah, she
guys.
preyed on him.
I'm not
She
saying she
did.
preyed on him, but I'm saying people can prey on you at your motherfucking lowest point, baby. Okay? And say,
Of
okay,
course.
he ain't got this, he ain't got that. Let me take him under my wing, right? And this could have what happened to Sheriff Carmen with Rico, a possibility. I'm just saying, right? But again, being that the man was already motivated to work, he had the ability. He was 24 years old, right? 24, 25, something like that. But he was nowhere in his
Miss
30s.
Miss D, hold up a minute. Hold on a second. I'm gonna drop down and go on my other phone because this phone is acting
Okay,
crazy. Okay.
I'm gonna drop the link for you.
Okay.
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 So what I'm saying, that should have stuck. Okay. Meaning putting that man on payroll again. Okay. If she couldn't do that, meaning had that man with them forms that Miss Cherry just said, so he can pay into Social Security for retirement money. Okay. Things should have still had took place. It was nothing taking place at all. Nothing taking place. Yes, I feel like he was definitely taken advantage of. I feel like he was definitely taken advantage of. That's my opinion. I stand on what I stand on. Because after 30 years working with a businesswoman like that, and this man ain't got nothing, how that shit make her look? Like, how that shit really make her look? That shit don't make her look too good neither. But I guess to her people, it makes her look great because the first thing her people is keep saying every day they come out on their platforms, right? She didn't have to do this. She ain't had to buy him nothing. He's a grown man. She didn't hold him hostage. He could have left when he wanted to leave. She was giving him money. He was eating up all his money. Those are things that they are saying about Rico. Those are things that they are saying. But not knowing what really actually took place, because y'all wasn't there, because y'all live in different places all over the United States. Y'all not actually in that motherfucking house to know what took place. Y'all only know what took place of probably because of what she told you, right? just like what Rico was telling, right? But you don't actually know what really happened 30 years of his life behind closed doors, right? Even before Tay Dusty ass got in there, okay? Because we all know she added on to this bullshit. We all know that.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm in here working through my lunch because that live was so hot.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like we all know that Tay was a part of this.
of course.
That man had to get a car. Lisa, what you call them kind of cars when you order them cars, the Medicaid cars or some shit like that, the Medicare, Medicaid, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
He had to order that car, y'all, to get
The
food.
yeah, the
That's how
OTR
he got
car.
that car, so he can get food for himself.
Yeah,
Okay? She
OTR.
sent him a text and said, I tell him I wish I screenshot them texts, but I think I deleted them shits, right? I was gonna read them texts to y'all. It was a text saying something, and he replied back and said, I got my Medicare
Oh,
card.
right,
Right. And he said, I can eat now.
right.
Baby,
Yeah,
you think she cared about that text? She wanted his
no,
ass to run errands. She wanted him to go to pick up some stuff from Amazon pickup, baby. She wanted him to go pick up garbage bags, some fucking milk, some cow milk for the dogs, for the cats. You know, she had all. I'm just saying, y'all. Okay. She had everything in the text what she wanted him to do. She didn't care about his goddamn food situation. She didn't care about nothing. And I read the texts myself. And it ain't nothing nobody told me because I read them myself. She didn't care about that man.
I know somebody in real life that did that to her own cousin. He was a slave, and every time I used to come to the house, I used to be like, she have him, the kids sitting around where they big enough to take the garbage out, clean up. She have them clean from the top of the build to the top of her apartment because she had a brownstone. He in there cleaning, slaving, and I used to be like, damn, why you treat him like that? I know of somebody like that in real life, and he's not there no more. He moved out because he had other family that came and got him. He's in North Carolina now, but
Yeah.
yeah,
People will do you like that. They
I've
will.
been around somebody like that, and it hurt my heart. And I was
And
a
I
young
don't
person.
understand too. And you know what,
What?
Lisa? I don't understand why did Sheriff Carmen or did Sheriff Carmen know? I'm gonna put it like that. Did she know that Tay was bullying Rico?
Yeah, she knew because they were bullying him together. They were bullying him together on the phone. She would let Tay tell him all kinds of stuff. She cursed him out, all that. Yes, yes, she did. She knew. She was right on that phone call.
But I'm trying to
Yep.
understand why did Rico had to go all the way over there to their house and take the fucking garbage out? And I know when Chef Carmen first moved into Tay a house that Tay's son was living there. I don't know. I don't think he living there now, but I don't give a damn if he is or ain't. But that's your house. You think I'm gonna call one of my kids for me to take my fucking garbage out? You gotta be kidding me.
Right. Gotta be kidding.
See, and let me just say this, y'all. Let me just say this before I slip my goddamn mind, because you know my mind be all over the place. Let me just say this. I think as time went on, Carmen and Tay, and I'm gonna put Tay in it because Tay was in it at the end of Carmen and Rico relationship. But I
Right.
think somewhere down the line, in chat, y'all let me know how y'all feel about what I'm gonna say, because I gotta say this. I think somewhere down the line, they got this fucking shit Mr. Screw when it came to Rico, right? Meaning what she took him in for to do, to work with her with her business, right?
Yeah.
To help her set up to cook, um, things in that nature. I
Right.
think they started using him as a master slave. So they got it mixed up when it came to working within the restaurant, meaning
What?
helping her set up for her events, going with her to the food shopping for that. All
But
that
did
went
you?
another direction into slaving
But
this man and bullying this man. Now that's how I
but
see it.
you heard Rico. Rico said that. He said the guy said, "Go ahead, you can speak, Rico." He said they use me as a personal assistant.
There
That's
you
what he
go.
said.
There you go.
That's
And
that
that's what I
came
was trying
out
to
of
make
his
clear.
right. That came out of his mouth on that man's
Right.
line.
And another thing, it should have been fucking set up. You start work this time, you end this time. Give that man some freedom to himself. This shit became so personal until that man woke up working and went to sleep working. Y'all, come on. Come on. That man
Yeah,
woke up working and went to sleep working. Okay?
yeah,
Everything should have been set up. You start work at 8, you get off at 5. Okay? Sundays, nothing. Completely is your time. Do what you got to do for yourself, laundry, clean, whatever. It should been a plan put in place for this man for all these fucking years. And it got spent out of control. Because
yeah.
now I look at this shit now after a couple of years, this shit was never about working anymore, paying him anymore, being on a so-called payroll, whatever this shit was, and turned into slave and bullying. Now I'm
Human
just telling y'all how I
trafficking.
see it.
That when the lady said human trafficking, she's just displaying that these people grab people off the street and this is what they do. Promise them this, promise them that, where they get them in there, get their trust, and as soon as they in for the gusto, bam, boom, bam, zoom. Boom. So they have master plans, is what they do. She had a master plan to destroy that man. She didn't have no good intentions for him, none at all. Why?
Right.
Because that's why she didn't help him with nothing. Because if he was really like you said, she said it was like my brother. Why not help your brother? I help my brother.
They not bullying each other now, right? Wait, they're not bullying each other now. She's helping him, right? No, she's not helping him. Rico don't even live there no more.
Rico getting
Rico is
old.
back in I think he's back in Atlanta. 'Cause you know that was where Rico was from.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's from a small town like next to Atlanta somewhere where it's not even that many people.
It's really messed up over there too. He live in a
Right,
real old area in Atlanta.
right.
Very poor. But
And
God,
sometimes people will play on you because you have nothing. You don't have nothing. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And you think people gonna treat you right. You know what I'm saying? They talk good to you, they're gonna treat you right because you're going through a lot, you don't have no
They never
family,
done
you know
that.
what I'm saying? You really don't have nobody. So you're gonna take that first opportunity that you get. You know what I'm saying? Because of what they saying to you. They're gonna give you a job, you can stay with them. And she did offer him that, listen, I got a place. You can come with me. And that was great of her to do that. That really was. But somewhere down the line, things that started shifting the wrong direction.
They
And like
started
I
shooting
said before,
at
with
that girl when Chef
right, but
Carter.
I believe some things was already shifting before Tay even got involved with Carmen. But I do because listen, ain't none of this shit happened overnight. This was a process. All the things that Rico is feeling, this was a process. So I do think some of these things that Rico was feeling, I do believe Rico been one out before Tay. I believe that because I don't think all these things just started coming to his mind when Tay got involved with Chef Carmen. I don't believe that. I believe that after a while, um, Rico did want to get out. But I think once Tay got involved, that's when things became a little more intense to him with the aggression, with the bullying, with the more assignments, running errands for this bitch and doing all that shit.
That's exactly what happened. So, just grateful and thankful that Rico can now take some time for himself and really get himself, this is a reset for him now. Reset on life. And I think he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. I really
Oh yeah, he
pray.
definitely will. He definitely gonna be okay because God said don't mess with my anointed people.
He's gonna be okay. He's an evil person, like not a nice person. I don't know.
Right.
These people can follow her. They can do whatever they want. Nobody's taking away that you cook real goodness, but you're not a nice person to somebody like that. As long as that man been in your life, you should have shown them a little more gratitude than that. You did show them in the
Yeah.
beginning, but then
Yeah.
that went so quickly.
I just feel like things should have been in place for that man. I'm just gonna stand on that. I just feel like things should have been in place for that man when that man first got in that house.
I mean,
Dealing with his social security and all of that. I mean, there's no way that I could have someone be under me for 30 years like that, and I don't have nothing in place with them. Because first of all, I wouldn't even want nobody to stay with me for 30 years. That's one thing. Okay, whether you working for me or not. Okay,
right.
whether I even own a home or not. I don't want nobody in my home for 30 years. So I would have helped him in any way I could to help him to get his own apartment. You know what I'm saying? If I would have said, okay, Rico, I'm gonna pay your first month security, your first month's rent. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get you there. I'm gonna get you set up. But as I pay you, whatever, then you're responsible for your rent. You know what I'm saying? And like, goddamn, at the end of the day, they should have took that man and applied for some food stamps. So at least he would have had some goddamn food stamps. He wasn't on payroll. Social Security, they wouldn't have found out he was working. God damn it, because he won't get no goddamn check. So goddamn, they should have helped the man do something. That's what I'm saying.
You're right. You're right of everything you're saying. You already know it is 1,000%.
The man should
On
have
point.
been on Medicaid insurance. He should have been had these things put in place. These things should have not been occurring now when he's trying to leave.
Yeah. Well,
And sometimes some people would say, well, he grown, he could have did it. Well, I'm saying that this because Sheriff Carmen did say he had some little mental things going on. Okay, so if you knew that, what I'm saying to you is, won't you sit there as a friend, like you say you was to him, and help him put those things in place? Sit by him while he's making those phone calls. You know what I'm saying? To assist him. That's what I'm saying. Some of this shit should have been put in place. I have helped many people in my life. I couldn't do it for them, but I sat there beside them to help them and guide them,
yeah. I mean, like I said,
like I do still for my kids right now. My kids, need help. I would guide them.
yeah. But see,
Everybody still need help with certain situations.
right,
You don't have to have
you're,
a mental problem not to need help.
right. Yes, everything you say, is on point. What you're saying, but listen, the things that she should have been doing, her mindset wasn't there to help her. She had other intentions and not good ones, as we see. So she never
And
had
then
a
check this shit out. Check this shit out, y'all. Now
yeah,
Tay gonna say, right?
yeah,
Yeah, because I was tell I was she put on Rico phone, I guess about the lifts, the Ubers and things like that in that nature that he can do. But why so fucking long? Why? Because y'all didn't want to pay him no more. I'm just saying. I'm just asking questions. Why now you're gonna tell him do Uber, do Lyft, do Uber Eats, do all this shit. Why now? Why now y'all trying to help him get a job now? Why now? That's a question to be asked. Why now? Because Carmen said that her money was getting low and she couldn't pay him like that no more. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I,
I
like
believe
I
she
said,
was sick of his ass. She was done with his ass. She didn't want to give him any more money no more. Okay?
right.
That's what I believe. And she wanted
That's
him now to get out here and fend for himself. She probably feel like I pay your rent and still stay there, but I ain't doing shit else for you. Okay? And like I said, that should have been put in place too. Okay, people say, well, she was paying his rent, she was paying his life. Okay, but if he would have got paid in a proper manner, he could have did that shit himself.
Yeah. He coulda, shoulda, coulda, but it ain't what it is right now. Those are everything that you're saying is very important, but you are not that lady, right? And that lady had some other goddamn intentions, and her intentions was to let me use them. I cleaned him off the street. I did this for him. How much did he want me to do? I can imagine because how she talked. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give him this. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna promise this. See, those were plans manifested way before that lady stepped in the picture because she was married with the other lady, right? So this is her. This is who she is. Use them and then spit them out. That lady clearly said that on the line today. She used to work for her. She used to uh, uh, troll people online for her. Then she
She
started
sure
making
did.
money. She
She said
pulled
she
out.
knew Chef Carmen was not right. She said Chef Carmen always tried to pay her to troll people for her, to curse people out for her. She damn sure said that.
They were getting. She was paying those people to do
And
that.
she said Tate did it too. She said Tate too.
Yeah, and come on, I don't want to believe that Chef Carmen sat there and let the wife do that because she's been on phone calls with the wife talking, and Rico's been there, and she's been
Right,
right disrespecting that man to the fullest. Matter of fact, she would shut Carmen up and take over and tell Rico what to do.
right,
If that's your brother so-called, co-work so-called, just working to accept everything, how that happened? Because you still allowed her to do that. You still did it. So you're just as bad as she is, or worse.
right,
Because he
right.
was for her. You
Absolutely.
treated him just what he just came from the street, right? You should have left him where he was. Because evidently you gave him some kind of life, a little bit of life, but you knew what you had that you ain't had no intentions for that man. You really didn't. It's a damn
I think
shame
at
that
the end she just got tired. She didn't want to do it anymore. And she basically told him,
no,
find your way.
I'm not accepting that. You know why I ain't accepting that? Because at her
Okay.
caliber, the money that she's making, and she's been out there so long, she could have had that conversation with Rico long time ago. I don't believe that. I believe she could have took
Okay,
if
I
she can
agree.
right. If she can get on the line and curse 1,001 people out, why she can't talk to him? And he's there near her. Listen, Rico. That's how I'm looking at it. She brave enough to
No,
get on
I
the line and
agree.
curse people out. So no. I ain't buying that one. She should have told him from the gate. This gonna be a long time, short time, whatever. She had time to do that, but she didn't want to. She wanted to use him, and that's exactly what she did. She never had a good heart. You take somebody off the street, you would think there's people that take people off the street and put them in a shelter, set them up, take them to the public assistance office, SSI, take them to the doctor, go to the thrift shops and get them some outfits, some shoes, or whatever. Come on now. You know I'm telling that. I seen that. So you still took him, damsel in distress, off the street to treat him like that. So he could have no say so. Then you leave that man in the house with no food.
And then you
You a
know
nice
how
person.
people get in the bed at night and do their little pillow talk with their little wives and shit like that. They probably was talking
Right.
about that man that night and every goddamn thing.
Exactly. Come on, man. Nah. She she's the culprit of it all. And those other people are her minions and her flying goddamn monkeys. They know she
Yeah,
did wrong.
yeah,
She
yeah. That
did
was
wrong.
wrong. That was wrong all the way around the board. Like, yeah, that shit. That shit was wrong. It was just so wrong. Man, I could never treat nobody like that. You know,
Yeah.
because like I said, if I had a person with me for that long, you know what I'm saying, and I feel like, okay, it's time for you to, do this and do that, but this is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna just throw you to the woods or whatever. This is what we're gonna sit down. We're gonna come to a common agreement, and this is what we're gonna do. Because I will always still want your friendship. You know what I'm saying? So I won't just throw you away like that. When you throw a person away like that and you treat them so bad, they don't want they would never want to be bothered with you again. But I will always make it so if a person been with me that long and been there for me, you know what I'm saying? I would want them to come back and still consider me as a friend. You know what I'm saying?
But look
So
at,
when they leave me, they won't have nothing but good things to say about me.
but listen to this. Look at so many success stories, especially in California, right? These people are homeless. They on the street. There is a barber that sits his chair in the middle of the street, pick up
Street
homeless
and cut people
men,
out. I've seen that.
cut their damn hair, and give them an
I've
outfit,
seen it.
food, and so come on now.
Yeah, I've seen that.
But
Yeah, I did see that. And you know what too? I heard who I heard say this. I think somebody on the live said something like this. Like Tay had told him, yeah, you know, start learning how to go to barbers and go to a barber shop and learn how to cut hair. But why y'all telling him all this now? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I believe they wanted him gone anyway. That's why they was trying to throw him hints to tell him do Uber, do Lyft, do Uber Eats, whatever. Start cutting hair at a barbershop. Tay was, I feel like Tay was speaking for Carmen. That's how I feel. I feel Tay was speaking for Carmen because Carmen did not really want to tell Rico that. That's how I feel. I'm getting that feeling. And I could be wrong, but I'm getting that feeling that she was speaking for Carmen when it came to this man. Okay, that it was over. This a wrap. It's a done deal. We ain't taking care of you no more.
right, yeah. Well, she probably told Rico herself, her damn self. Shit. She probably told Rico that herself, like, oh, we ain't taking care of you. And da da da. We ain't doing that no more. I can just imagine her standing there saying that. You think we gonna keep on taking care of you? Shit.
But if they did not want to do anything for him no more, right? After
What the heck?
30 years, and tell you to be ashamed of yourself because you was nowhere around when she first got Rico. You was nowhere around. So I feel like you should have never got involved. I don't give a damn about you being her wife or not. I feel like you should have gave her some encouragement words about Rico and maybe taught her and talk to her how to do the right thing if she did not want to do anything else for him no more. That's how I
Right.
feel about it. But by you sitting there putting your input in it, you made this situation worse than what it was. Okay?
Yeah.
Because you was not there for the 30 years. You was there for a little short period of time that didn't mean shit in
Right.
my book. It didn't mean shit.
And look what she wind up at. Trying to hurt them. Look where she winded at.
What
Yeah.
you should say, well, baby, I don't know the whole story, how you met him, whatever, whatever. But let's work with this. Let's try to do this. Let's try to get him this help. Let's try to do that. Okay, that's how I feel. You came in on the intel of this shit, and I do believe everything that Chef Carmen daughter have said about you. I believe it is facts. Okay, I believe it is facts. And I believe a lot of shit that
What
Chef Carmen have got herself into, it was behind Tay. A
right.
lot of
What her
shit.
daughter got a lot for. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got no reason to
Yeah.
lie.
Because I believe Ashley really loves her mother. And Ashley got on her live yesterday and said she didn't want nothing but the best for her mother. Even when people was in the comments yesterday saying mean things about her mother, she would not speak on it. And she also said, I'm not getting into my mother financial situation. I'm not getting into any of that. That's not what I'm here for. She did not still say anything bad about her mother. She still had respect for her mother on that live yesterday. Okay. Only thing she stated, she came out here and stated to clear the air of people were saying that she just was using her mother. She wanted her mother for money and all of that. The girl already had access over her mother's money. She had already
Right.
had that. And she got her own money and her own family. her own business. She have that already.
Mm-hmm.
She said she only wanted the best for her mother. She wanted to put in place her mother retirement money. She was doing all that for her mother. She
Right.
stated that in her lives. She gonna have a certain amount of allowance that she gave her mother, that her mother agreed to. Once the money was gone, her mother couldn't get nothing until it was time for the allowance again. But this is something her mother agreed to do with her daughter because her
Right.
mother knew that she was bad with money. She was burning a lot of money up.
Yep.
Okay, and her daughter was there to assist her mother. But people
Right.
want to turn this twist the story around like, she was using her mom and this and that. No, that girl never spoke ill of her mom. Never. And let me tell you something. I would never in my life come between a daughter and her mother relationship, no matter what. Meaning, I would never bring a daughter on my platform to dog her mother. Never, ever. Or a
Right.
boy, anybody. Now, if you come on my platform, I would try to resolve the issue. But far as me letting you dog your mother on my platform, I would not ever do anything like that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't cool.
No, it's
It's
not.
not cool.
Yeah. That's the sad part with this. And to have your daughter speak and say, your mother, she did
Hey,
some bad.
Erica.
Well,
Yeah, that's just it's sad. It really is. It's sad. Everything done, everything done crumbled apart and
yeah,
everything just went left.
yeah. So
Everything definitely just went like literally
yeah,
went left.
that's left. Oh, yeah,
And people love to spin a narrative when it comes to, certain situations and, things like that.
yeah. So her mother's a hot mess, especially doing that to that Rico. I can see if that man was a bad man, but he wasn't.
Right. Right.
And you took advantage of him. You need to sit down somewhere with that. That's wrong what you did. Yeah, but now Rico's gone in a better place. You got to deal with her no more.
Right. Right.
You don't have to deal with her no more. I'm
Yeah.
proud of him. Yeah, that was a lot yesterday. I was like, good gracious, that live was something
Mm-mm.
else. And I like
Like
the
I just
whole
feel like
it's funny. That whole
okay, Joanne. I just feel like it was all wrong. It was just all, it was all wrong.
yeah,
I mean, it's like y'all was telling the man what to do, but in the meantime of that, y'all was still like throwing the man to the woods. Go work at a barbershop. Go do Uber riding. Go do this. Go do that. Cause y'all was finished with him now. Y'all was finished with it. At the end of this shit, y'all was done with him. Okay? But ain't nobody gonna see the good part of that neither. Only thing they gonna keep saying he a grown man. He a grown man. Ain't nobody hold him hostage. Ain't nobody tell him this. Ain't nobody tell him that. That's all they gonna see.
so many of them have turned their heads. They just ignorant. Don't want to see the bigger picture. They want nothing better for that man. Boy, child,
Right.
gotta have thick skin on this internet. These people crazy. They out here for war. They ain't even their war. They
Like
just
they
out
didn't see that man wrong. Wow.
here.
I mean it. I couldn't do nothing but, baby. Well, Rico did say in that live last night, if you listen to it, that he did get beat.
Yeah, she put hands
He
on him,
said that.
and he
That's
was
awful. You better
poor guy.
appreciate your mom while you have her. Yes. They didn't want him, they didn't want to hold her accountable. Right, right,
Yeah, you could
right.
clear, you could clearly see that. She gets the way to do
And,
it.
and that's the thing with people. When people are cool with somebody, they never want to hold a person accountable because they're so cool and stuck up their ass with them. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And this is what I'm seeing from all them lives I was watching this morning and last night. I was trying to catch up on a lot of shit. They don't want to hold her accountable. Like I'm sitting here doing, pointing out things that could have been done, that should have been done. Okay?
Right.
Things that I feel that was wrong, things that I feel that was right, things that I feel that Carmen did do right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna dog out completely because, like I said, what she did from the beginning, it was from her heart, I guess, allegedly. I don't know. But what I say, after 3 to 4 years that he was with Carmen, I feel like things should have been put in place as though getting this man his own apartment. Okay?
Yeah.
Still put him on your payroll. If not your payroll, sit down, pay him under the table. Okay, we're gonna fill this form out, and you put this into Social Security, things in that nature, helping this man to go afloat. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he didn't prosper anything from these 30 years. He did not
Nope.
prosper anything in these 30 years at all. He went there with nothing. He came out with nothing.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Help that man set up for retirement money, put into Social Security. You know what I'm saying? Help that man got a life insurance policies. This is the shit that real friends fucking do to you. They don't only just
Yep.
get you there to be that master goddamn slave and give you a little bit of goddamn money, but let's talk about real life shit. What I'm saying now, this is real life shit that I'm saying. If
Mhm.
that man would have passed away in the hands being with Carmen, who would have buried this man? He wouldn't have had no money. But I guess maybe she would have. I'm just saying, I don't know. But I'm saying these are the things that should have been put in place.
Yeah, but she didn't think like that. That wasn't her thinking. She didn't have that mindset. She had another mindset to destroy him, and that was it.
Damn, I never seen a man with a goddamn girlfriend. I never seen him go out with a woman on a date. They eat. The man just it make me just the man didn't have no life because what the man said, he worked from sun up to sundown every day. The man said he didn't have no free time.
Yep.
He said he
She
worked from the time he got out of bed until the time he went to bed. Do I believe him? Yes,
she didn't let him
I do
have.
believe him.
She didn't let him have no rest. But they said he was working in that warehouse, hot warehouse.
Hot and sweaty. Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, everybody that do things, they gonna get their
And let me
diligence.
tell you something. Ashley knew in her heart that that man was not being treated right. Okay. When Ashley and her mom first got into it, when that warehouse shit came up about the season and all that, Ashley probably already knew that man was not being treated right, but Ashley wasn't gonna say nothing. Because see, sometimes people don't say stuff; they just keep things to themselves. But that's why Ashley probably rooted for that man and everything like she did.
Yeah.
That's a cold thing. 30 whole years, 30 years. That man ain't got shit. That's a long time. Shit. Girl, that's damn near over four motherfucking decades.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier, dear. You can tell he is not all the way there. If he was capable of being with a woman, he would have seen it. You would have seen it. Exactly.
Oh, she's right.
Because I never seen that man with no woman. Never. Never.
He didn't have the mental capacity, you know. Don't know his state of
I
mind.
don't care what nobody say. I believe in some type of way that man was being taken advantage of. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it is what it is. I definitely do believe that man was taken advantage of.
Yeah, he surely was.
Now she said he got, diabetes, and all of that stuff. Yeah, we know that. But where was his mental capacity? Only you knew that. Only you knew that because you've been in this man's life so long. You know where his mental capacity was. You knew that. Was he capable enough of handling his business by himself? Was he capable of dating a woman? You knew all of this stuff.
Hmm.
This man could have even been in counseling to get mental health. He even could have been there. Okay, if you say this man was not in capacity of certain things, then why didn't you put this man into counseling to get the even more help that he needed from a licensed person? All right, to help him where he needed help at, and he could have been pushed back out in society to live on his own. So that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of things that these people that's picking this story up that is missing. Okay, that there are missing because they so into. She paid his rent. She bought him TVs. She gave him a little bit of money. She cooked for him. She let him stay there free. She bought him a car. That's all they looking at. That's it, and that's all. They're not looking at nothing else.
Yeah, materialistic things.
Yeah, yeah, Joanne. Hmm. They're not
Materialistic.
looking at it for what it's really worth, and that is so sad.
Some very unhinged people on the internet. Ish, that's what it is. But they ain't tearing somebody down. Ooh, let's tear him down. That's their mindset.
Exactly what you did, Joanne. He should have had everything in place for this man.
Yeah.
You say you're not going to talk about his mental health. Okay, so now you are saying that it is a problem somewhere. So then why didn't you get this man some help that he needed to bring him where he needed to be?
Yeah. She took full advantage of him. Full advantage. And have no good intention.
Did you
Very
not
good.
do it because you didn't care or you did not love him like you say you loved him and you pretended the whole time?
Yeah. I listen. To
Or
see
he was
every
just going to be your flunky to work and slave for you up, down all night. I mean,
when
I
you
seen times when she had function and he was there working his ass off.
when you can see the behavior that she displays, like she's just not a nice person. She just nobody can convince me that she's really a good person. She's just not. She did him dirty, and she knew he had a mental, and she took a. You see, that's another thing. When you take advantage of somebody that has a mental or anything, you're gonna get that back. Trust and believe. She karma. You better be careful. You did that man. You know about his mental status. You should have helped him, not bring him down.
Yes, yes, yes. But
That's
nobody
their
ain't gonna talk
mind.
about the real shit.
No, they don't want to talk about that. That stuff, that's not important. The material things is important, not his
Right,
mental. That's not important. Oh, okay.
right. And not only his mental, his livelihood. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That he would need
Yep.
at the age that he is now. And he also stated, I don't know how he said I'm older now. And he said, oh God, when he said it, it just touched me. He said, I'm older now and I don't know how long, I'm gonna be here. I don't know how long, God got for him to call me home. He says, so I'm trying to get on my feet, get back out here in the real world and do what I need to do. That's what he said. So what that
Yeah.
tell you? What do that tell you?
Yeah. 30 years he was in bondage with that animal. I'm gonna call her animal. But that's what she is. And you playing. I don't like people play with people's mental and that's none of that shit. I don't like none of that. That bothers me.
And how much was the rent? I don't know. Because she paid the rent. He wasn't entitled to his earnings. Make it make sense. And yeah, I agree with you, right? Because that's something actually, let's say it like this. That's something actually she wanted to do, right? To pay his rent. And the only reason I'm saying that's something she wanted to do because she did not sit down again to do a contract with this man and say, listen, I'm going to pay your rent, right? So I'm going to give you this much every 2 weeks. I'm going to give you this much every week. Now, if you want to pay your own rent, let's find you an apartment that you can afford what I'm going to pay you every week or every 2 weeks to make sure you can handle this rent. These are things should have been set out for him, and especially when he got to Texas, because that's where all this took place at, in Texas. Because when we was living in Atlanta, he was living with Carmen in all her apartments. He didn't have his own place, right? And then when Carmen was staying with her first wife, I think she was married to that lady. Rico did not stay there neither. Rico stayed in Carmen's other house that she moved out, but she left Rico there. So I think she was paying the rent there too because Rico was living there. But that was her place, right? So she just left him in that place. So we're not going to count that place because that was her place and Rico moved in there with her. She left Rico there when she moved in with the first wife. So that was her place. But when she moved to Texas and got Rico his own place, that stuff should have been in place for Rico. Do you want to pay this rent out your paycheck? Did Rico ever know what his money was going to be? Because from what I'm hearing from Rico, that he was getting different pays every time he got paid. It was not the same money.
A different kind, and then he went without 2 to 3 months getting paid.
Right. He also stated that too. He went 2 to 3 months and he was not getting paid.
Because if that was a regular
Joanne,
dude,
I think his rent was 14 or 16 a month. Okay, thank you, baby.
I
See,
believe
now
that
we
was
know he couldn't afford that. We know he can't afford that type of rent. You know why? Because his money, he won't get no goddamn money to afford that type of rent. But see, the way I'm sitting up here breaking it down, they're not gonna break it down like that.
right.
They're not gonna break it down like that. So, again, if she was going to pay his rent while he was in Texas, again, a dialogue should have been set out and talked about. Okay, Rico, I'm paying $600, $700 rent for you. So this is what I'm going to pay you every 2 weeks or every week. Okay, because I am paying your rent. She says she bought him a car. Okay, so if you bought the car, Rico, you have to keep gas in your car. Make sure you got your laundry. I know it's not enough for a lot of stuff. So, if you run out of food or whatever, I try to help put food in the house. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying how things should have went. Okay, so Rico could have got more of clarity of what was going on for his apartment. And also when he first came into this whole ordeal with Chef Carmen. Things should have been written out from that day on too.
Right.
Especially if he was going to be with her. When she started saying Rico was going to be with her as long as he was, things should have been taking place. Because like I said, ain't nobody going to be with me 5 or 6 years and I don't have something together in place. That's just me.
Well, I don't mind
Exactly. Yes. No, she wasn't married to Stephanie. Okay. Okay. So there was this, I always say husband and wife because they was together so long. I'm sure with all the work he was doing, his earnings were much more than Yes, Joanne, I can agree with that one too. I can agree with that. She gave him her car that was paid off that she had. Right, right. Because I did hear her say that. Right. So like that's why I said what I said. He was responsible to keep up with the gas because I think she was still paying insurance on that car. So that's another thing. She was paying for the insurance on the car and she was paying for the rent. But what I'm saying, something still should have been written up in a contract for Rico. I'm paying your car insurance. I'm paying your rent. So this is what I'm going to give you every 2 weeks. This is what I'm going to give you every week. This is enough. Okay. Now you can pay your light bill out of this, right? Because I'm doing the insurance, I'm doing the rent, and you can get you some food. If you need something after that, I will help you out with that. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. But when you went and got him that apartment, right? And you didn't stand and have no discussions with this man, right? What do you think the man was going to think? And you still not really giving the man no money on top of it. But now y'all going to say she was paying his rent, she was doing this, she was doing that. But why these things wasn't discussed with Rico in the mix of this shit? That's what these people need to see.
But you know they don't want to see nothing good. They want to see the bullshit. They don't want to see nothing good what she should have been doing. They don't want to see that. They just looking at, oh, she's Chef Carmen. Right, Chef Carmen.
Yes, a
Yeah,
contract should have been made. Yes, yes.
yeah. Hmm.
I mean, I'm saying this because if this case can go to court for a lawsuit or whatever it may be, I mean, there'll be a lot of questions the judge will ask.
Yeah.
The judge will ask a lot of questions, especially if the judge knows she have a business like this. The judge will ask her a lot of questions. Why didn't this take place? Why didn't this take place? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? A lot of questions will be asked.
Well, if he get a lawyer, if he has a lawyer, the lawyer can do that now.
Yeah,
This lawyer can do that for him right now. He want to fight it
yeah,
like that? Oh, this lawyer can definitely do that.
yeah. A lot of questions will be asked.
All right, now I can go sit down somewhere. Whew.
A lot of questions would definitely be asked. I mean, because I'm not an attorney and I'm not a judge, I'm not any of that. But I'm just trying to figure this shit out myself. For real, for real. I'm definitely trying to figure this shit out myself.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, because it just don't make no sense to me.
Right.
And I know that because I know that Sheriff Carmen is still going to court with the other girl, the one that got the business and the one that took over the business. I know they're still going back and forth to court. And I know Sheriff Carmen came live, I think one day last week and got on her platform and she was saying um she tired of her pushing the court date back, just get this shit over. But come to find out, Carmen was lying. Allegedly, they said that Carmen is the one pushing the court date back. Okay, she the one doing the court date. She pushing the court date back. She's asking the judge to give her more time. And I seen this from another blogger that went live last week and talked about it because I was in her bushes looking.
Mm.
I think sometimes Carmen just a big ass fucking liar. She got narcissistic behavior. She want people to believe everything she say, and they definitely does. They're part of being because you don't have to be a narcissist to have flying monkeys. Okay, you can have the traits of a narcissistic person and still have your flying monkeys riding behind you 100%.
Yeah, she got a lot of those. A lot of flying monkeys. Hmm. Whole bunch of them.
Huh.
Yeah, the
I
whole
see
bunch.
that. I definitely see it.
Uh,
Yes, Joanne. Yes, baby. And I ain't here to beef with nobody, but I'm gonna tell it like it is. Everybody on that platform want to say their story. I'm gonna say my how I feel about the whole shit. I feel like it was all wrong. I feel like the man was bamboozled. Okay, I feel like Tay put her 2 cents in it at the end of Carmen and his relationship. I feel like she should have stayed the fuck out of it. Okay,
Yeah.
completely. I feel like that Tay shouldn't have been asking Rico to run no errands for her. No errands. You did not know this man. Sheriff knew this man. I feel like you should not been texting that man to ask that man to run no errands for you, do nothing for you, because he was not brought to Texas to do anything for you. Nothing at all. Okay? I feel like you want him to be your fucking slave master. That's what you wanted him to do. Okay? He came there on a Sheriff Carmen wing, not your wing. Who the hell was you to tell this man to run these errands for you? Okay? You didn't come in on the beginning of him and Sheriff Carmen relationship. You had no right to tell this man to do anything. You was
But
not paying him.
even that part right there, even that part right there. Yeah, but the common denominator is common because she still allowed this woman to speak for her, to get in arguments. She's calling and texting. She should have been shut that down. But she was part of the party too. So part of the problem as well. You know,
And
even
that's what I
though
was saying too. Like, damn, did Sheriff Carmen know that, what Tay was texting this man and saying things to this man? You know what I'm saying? Because if you did that to somebody was under my wing, I wouldn't let you do it. I'd be like, yo, calm that shit down. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want him to feel no type of way. Don't do this. Let me handle this situation. You know what I'm saying? I did bring him to Texas, under me. And I don't want him to feel like, right now you're trying to bully him or whatever it may be. Because you don't know how a person take things, okay? Even though you might take things not being a bullying situation, but the next person would take it as you bullying them. Okay?
yeah. And she stood right there and allowed that to take place. She still did it.
Yes.
Still
Yes.
did still
Tay
did it.
felt like it was okay because of Carmen, period. She set
Right.
the
Right.
stage for all of that. She absolutely knew. I believe it too.
Because I can't just say, oh yeah, okay, she did everything. She's the reason. No. She's just coming into something that was already there. She just mushed it and put some more dress into it and allow it to take place. And
Ah,
listen, I gotta
you
say it
said
like
some
that.
dressing to
You know what I mean? Yeah, she was
it. I
part of
got
the
you.
sauce, the mustard, the ketchup, the relish, all above. She came right in there. A recipe for destruction. And look what she did. And then she's out the picture. Rico woke up. He's gone, long gone. Yeah, you're gonna have your business, but you still gonna be the same person that you
Tay
always
didn't
were.
want him there. Sheriff has
Yeah, she didn't
lost
want
a
that
lot
in the
behind him. Also, Tay didn't want. Oh yeah, Tay didn't want him there in her house. You mean? And I also heard that too. That Sheriff lost a lot behind Tay. I believe that. I believe that.
yeah,
And then another thing, Sheriff was saying, yeah, people jealous of me and Tay relationship. I love her. I want to be with her. I want to be happy. Everybody's happy. Blah 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 blah. Okay, fine. We all want to be happy because God wants us all to be happy. We don't have to always get married to be happy, guys. Okay, but we can be in a relationship and we can also be happy. To everybody's choice. Some people want to be happy and just be together as a couple. Some people want to be happy and get married, and that's fine because God wants us all to be happy. Once again, sometimes we can see something in someone else that you don't see. Okay. So stop always saying they're jealous, they're mad, they're
yeah,
unhappy, they're this, they're that. Because no. Okay? Sometimes
You know
people can see something in someone else that you don't fucking see. Okay? And this is what I believe. A lot of things that Ashley seen in Tay that she did not like, that Carmen did not see.
right.
Okay?
Carmen looked like, the Adams family, and they had Lurch, the tallest one. He never really talked,
Now, I'm
but
just
when he
saying.
that's
I'm
what he
just saying,
reminded me of.
stop thinking everybody trying to make you don't want to be friends with this person or don't want to talk to this person or don't want you to get married to this person and all that. That's not the case all the time. Y'all stop being so, you know, so,
What?
oh, I ain't even gonna say that, but let me
Jealous
just
of
stop
what?
being,
Like,
have your minds open, okay? Because, I mean, somebody can come and tell me something right now, right? I'm not
mm,
gonna say they telling me because they don't want me to be with the person, right? I'm going to look at it as though right now, let me just keep my eyes open,
right.
okay? Because it could be some shit I don't miss. But I'm not going to always say this person is jealous, right?
Mm,
Because sometimes a person can see things in other people that you don't see. Sometimes we miss stuff, y'all. We can definitely miss stuff. We definitely can.
yeah.
We can miss a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the devil can have us blindsided when it comes to certain things, certain
Yeah.
places, certain people, and we just don't see it. But God say, I will put someone in your life right now to take that demon mask off your face. I want you to see what I want you to see. I want you to get a clear view of what I want you to see.
I know it. I know in my heart it took Rico. I want to say I commend him for strength. I commend him for like open his eyes a little bit, and I commend him that he's on the road to recovery. And when I say that, I don't say with drugs, not like that. Recovery mean
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
his mental, his way of thinking, and just making sure nobody else takes advantage of him. And that's the
Right.
most hope for him. And with Carmen, it's just that it's not really words to say with you because yeah, you did something good, but you still did something bad. And the bad outweighs the good because look where you're at. You left that man hungry. You took that man off the street. You let people get in your ear, and look, the end of it, he gonna be okay. You gonna have to sit down real soon. She gonna sit down. It's so sad. It's
Mm-hmm.
really that there are some people out here
Mm-hmm.
like that, and like I
Yeah.
said, I always tell people, yeah, there's a lot of
Oh,
people.
the name is that lady family was a Gibson's family. So y'all can Google that Gibson's family and it come right up. Google it tonight, Lisa, and read the whole story. That's the family that she raised the money for, and that family did not get all the money. Google that family. That family gonna come right up. It's gonna tell you everything about that family. It's the Gibson's family.
The Gibson family. All right, let me look.
Yes, you can Google it. It's gonna come right up. And the lady platform she came on and spoke on that. I follow her, but I forgot her name. She told her story. And also, Carmen ex-girlfriend that she was with a while back, Stephanie, she even came out and told some stories about Carmen.
Okay. Is the family, are they African or something?
No, I think
Because there's a,
uh, the husband was black and I think the wife was white or something.
no, okay, then it's the wrong one. I just saw the Gibson family. No, no, this is an African lady. African
No,
descent.
because this lady wasn't African.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't African.
It was on Facebook.
I don't think it was all bad on Carmen in though, and that's what I said too. I don't. I think. I think. When Tay got involved, I think things got a little fucked up even more when Tay got involved. Hey, Miss
But she,
Robin.
but she still has her own mindset. That's the part that, nah, she
He
still
needs
has her
to
own
talk to
mind.
Stephanie on the back end. Oh my God, what she used to say, Mara.
Let me see. The Gibson. Okay. I think this is it. You said they are a white family or Caucasian. Let me see.
Send me the picture. Let me see it.
Okay. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm trying to see because it said
Stephanie said she glad she left the relationship when she did leave the left the relationship. Baby. Cause yeah, cause you know Stephanie already owned her own home and she was a registered nurse.
I know. Let me see.
And you can also go back to that video that I sent you, Lisa. You can go back to that video and just make sure I got that name right. You can scan through it because they did say that family name in that live.
In the lobby. Yeah, I heard it yesterday. That okay.
Ooh, girl, I want to play that live so bad. Oh my God, that live was crazy.
Yeah, that
But
live was.
everybody played that live on their live yesterday.
I like that host. He is so funny.
Oh no, he don't play. He'll tear your ass up.
Yesterday, he was
Stephanie
just
said
funny.
that it was not all what it is on camera after the live was done. I believe that. And Mara, thank you. Because that's exactly what I just said about Rico. You know, everybody looked at Rico to be happy and this and that because the camera was on, but y'all don't know what was really going on in that house when that camera went off.
Yeah,
That's the same thing I said. I said the same thing about Rico. They only know what is being told. That's
yeah,
it. Only Rico and Carmen know what really happened in that house over 30 years. Not even fucking Tay. Cause Tay was not there. She don't know nothing. She thinks she do. She just want to be a big bully. I believe you, Mara. I believe her too. Baby. If you have to, Lisa, just go back to the video and see.
hmm,
I know if you can't find it.
yeah. I'm trying to. Most likely, I'll find it.
Cause will it come up as Atlanta? Cause that happened in Atlanta, right?
Mm-hmm. Usually, that would come up real quick. Uh,
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That was my son. He asked me, did I eat yet? I said, no. He said, I ordered you something to eat. I said, oh, thank you. Shit. Woo, child. Baby. Baby. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. See, I want to ask him, could I play his video before I play it? Because you know what I'm saying? I like do things in all the respect, which I don't think he would mind. But I'm gonna go back and leave a comment under one of his posts to ask him. And if he tell me, yeah, I'll play it tomorrow for y'all. But I just like to be respectful to, you know, people's stuff. But I'm gonna go back to his channel right now to see if he will let me play his video tomorrow and see. I'm gonna give him time to respond to me. All right, let me hold on. Let me write on his comment right here.
Cardi B, another baby. Mm-mm-mm. That cheetah. Let me see.
I just want to ask him.
Cool.
The
I'll
guy.
just go back. Yeah.
Yeah, just put it on pause and go back and listen to it.
Okay. Let me check it out.
All right. I just left him a comment. I'm gonna see if he can reply to my comment. Cause he funny as hell, y'all. But I don't know. I just got respect for people. I don't like, playing people's stuff without asking them. You know what I'm saying? So I hope he replied to my comment. If so, I'm definitely gonna play it because y'all definitely gonna get a lot out of it. Like I always try to, treat people the way I want them to treat me. So yeah, so y'all, this situation is crazy. You know, I just wish her and her daughter can come to some type of common ground. You know, a lot of people think sometimes because you don't agree with your parents, you're going against your parents. You don't love your parents. So I'm gonna speak on that a little bit too, because I get tired of people saying that. That's not true. Okay, we all human beings. Okay, if you wrong, you fucking wrong. I don't give a damn you're a grandmother, grandfather. I don't give a damn who you are. If you're wrong, you're wrong. You got to be told somewhere down in your life that you are wrong. It was from your daughter, your son, your grandkids. I don't give a damn who it is. Okay, take some type of accountability that you are fucking wrong. Point blank, period. Stop thinking because you are a parent, your kids is not allowed to tell you, mommy, daddy, you're wrong for this, you're wrong for that. Stop thinking that. That's not true. It's not true. What the fuck do you think? Because you a mama, your kids can't tell you when you done something wrong or doing something wrong or said something wrong? Well, what type of shit world we live in? Like, I'm just trying to understand this shit sometimes. Sometimes people get shit fucked up. Karma says she calls her daughter and texts her, and her daughter doesn't respond. I guess she don't want to. At this point, I think I wouldn't either, to be honest. When I come back, I'm going to have a lot more information on this story. It is very interesting. Baby, I'll be back with it tomorrow. hmm Yeah, baby. Baby, I'm telling you, it is interesting. It is interesting, right? And there's some sadness in it, you know. Definitely some sadness in it. But I feel like people when they friends with people, they are scared to hold their friends accountable for stuff. And I don't want no fucking friend like that. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't want a friend like that. I definitely don't. I definitely don't want no friend around me or either associate for that matter around me. And I cannot tell you when you are wrong. When I feel you said something wrong or I feel you did something wrong, but you gonna fucking tell me when you feel like I said something wrong or I did something wrong, but I can't check you back. no, I cut you off because I feel like it's not even gonna work. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even gonna take this shit no fucking further. We gonna let that shit rest of that because I already know ain't shit good gonna come out of this. And I don't like to dislike nobody and hate people and all that and become bitter over some other bullshit that's not even worth it. So I cut it off immediately. And if you feel the same way about me, that's cool with me too. Because I don't lose no sleep over fucking people. That's one thing I don't do. I don't do that and I will never do that. Like that shit whack. Like ain't no way in the world we gonna be cool and I just can't say you can tell me when I did something wrong or when I said something wrong. But when I tell you you did something or said something, but no, no, nah, 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 blah, 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 blah. Nah, I ain't even for it. I ain't with it. Yeah, I ain't even with the shit. Cause you are see when you know something, when you feel in your heart that something's not going to be right, it's going to turn sour. Let it go. I encourage everybody. I don't care if it's a boyfriend situation, a friend situation, whatever situation it is. Even if you're on a job working and you've done been there 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months, and you feel like that shit ain't gonna work out, start looking for you another job. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't let nobody sit back and try to, you know what I'm saying, entice you to make you feel like you the dumb one, you the crazy one, or some shit like that. No, because sometimes people will make you feel like that. They will definitely make you feel like that. So please, always stand your ground, stand your boundaries for everything that you believe in. Stand your boundaries for everything that you believe in. Don't let nobody take what you believe in away from you. Because when you do that, it's like you're allowing this person to walk over you. And that's what I say when it comes to that situation. It's sad and it's just sickening. And and again, like I've been through shit like that in my life. You know what I'm saying? I've been through shit like that in my life with my own sister. Like I stayed under her so long, it was hard for me to break away. It was hard for me to break away from her narcissistic shit. It was hard. And every time I broke away, I came back, I came back, I came back until I said, you know what? I'm done. It's over. And I love her? I love her to death and I love her from a distance because I can't do it no more. I can't do it no more. It was just too much. And I can't tolerate it. My brain just could not keep accepting that. You have no accountability. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you something, you always want to spin the narrative or try to gaslight me again to make me want to believe what you make me want to believe, what you want me to believe. Nah, it's hard, people. It's hard, people that know. Yeah. Play it D, but talk in between it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Anyone with co-sign bad behavior is okay with watching you fall. Yup, yup. That is so true. That is so true. Definitely. I'm not saying I'm perfect because ain't none of us perfect. I had my faults and shit too. Okay. But I could say one thing. Throughout my whole entire life, I never treated nobody the way some of these people do. I never treated people the way some of these people I see these people do today. My heart would never allow me to do no shit like that. I couldn't even sleep at night doing some of the things that these people do to people. I couldn't. I can't even sleep when I have a bad day. I can't even sleep at night. So imagine me trying to sleep and I know I'm set out to do mean, evil shit to people, and I know it wasn't right. Man, man, shit. Man, you can't take evenness from people. Baby, only one can do that is God. God, the only one can heal these people's hearts. Because some of these people around this world, they are some evil, demonic people. They have no heart, no nothing for nobody. Nobody. Once they is done with you, baby, they will throw you in the dumpster. And that's where you will remain. And I hope you get your strength to get back up on your knees, baby, and get out of that dumpster. Because if you ain't got your strength and you can't get back up on your knees and walk, baby, you is in trouble. You in trouble. Because, baby, some of these people will take everything you got in you out of you. You ain't got nothing left. You is drained. Right. How can you be so heartless? Yeah. Mm. But everybody is just overlooking the whole point. The whole point of the situation. They just totally overlooking it. And I think why I got passionate to the story, because I'm like, damn, because I didn't know how long he had been with her until I watched it live, right? And they were like the other day, I think it was the beginning of the week. And they was like 30 years. I'm like, wait, this man been with this woman 30 years and ain't got nothing. And that's when I started putting two and two together. I was started sitting down, I started thinking, I'm like, damn, 30 years, this man ain't got no social security. He ain't got no pension. God damn, this man ain't got nothing. Like, what in the world is going on? If he get hurt, he can't draw nothing and can't work no more. I'm saying he have nothing. Nothing. So I think that part right there really touched me. And that's when I started thinking, like, damn, why wasn't shit put in place for this man? Over 30 years. Now, me personally, myself, I'm going to speak for me on this one. I want to never have someone in my possession for not even 10 years and not having something in place for them. And they leave me, right? Because that would make me look real bad, right? That would really make me look bad. But I would have came publicly and took accountability for what I done was wrong within those 10 years and that aspect of not having nothing in place for him. Oh yeah, I definitely took accountability. But what I'm saying, I wouldn't even want my name to be attached to anything bad when it came to that part. If y'all get what I'm saying. He said on live today that he will be taking legal actions. Girl, you know I seen that and you know I heard it. You know I heard it. Oh yeah. Oh yes, he did say it. Oh yes, he did say it. Oh yeah. And I believe something gonna come out of it. He had been with her since Stephanie or before a long time. See, I don't know how long he been with Stephanie. I mean her. I don't know how long their relationship was. But he could have been with her before Stephanie too. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that he could have been with her before Stephanie too. But see, Stephanie would know a little more. You know what I'm saying? But I'm thinking he was with her before Stephanie. Hmm. Because when it was when she was staying with Stephanie, he was staying in her other place. And when her and Stephanie broke up, she went back to that place. Because if y'all can remember, she started doing her cooking there again with Rico. He was a cameraman. She always had her beautiful granddaughter there. They was doing breakfast videos together and things in that nature when she went back to that house. But that house was still there because when she was staying with Stephanie, Rico was living in that house. But that was her house there, still under her name. But Rico was just staying there. He was with her before Stephanie. Right. I kind of figured it was. Yeah. I kind of figured he was. Mm, 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 mm. That's just like you working at a goddamn job under the table with somebody, right? The same shit. You out here going every morning going to a warehouse, right? But you working under the table, right? But you ain't got nothing. You've been working under the table for 40 goddamn years. You ain't got nothing. What the hell? Rico, 30 years that man never did taxes, y'all. That man probably ain't never did taxes since he left that job and went with Carmen. That man never did taxes in 30 years. I'll be damned. Wow. I agree with everything you saying, D. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you. 30 years, no taxes. Nothing put into Social Security. Not a damn thing. Nothing. Nothing. Not a brown penny. Now, the only thing he probably got into Social Security, the job that he had before Sheriff Carmen. Now, how long he stayed at that job, I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. That's right. He was supposed to be sheriff assistants, and that's why he should have got paid for being her assistants, and that's why it should have been something set in place. Okay, you are my personal assistants. This is what you do. This is what you, how many hours you're going to work. These are days that you're going to work. Things should have been put in place for this man. My God, my God. Hey, Didi. Good afternoon. I have a relationship with my son where we discuss a lot of things, but baby, I'd be like, that's personal. You could keep that to yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. She said she was paying to him. She said she was paying to him. What do you mean paying him money? But just let me know what you mean, Mara, and then I speak on it. Like, baby, yo, this shit got me fucked up. This shit is just got my head like, damn, man. Mm. Like, I mean, that's the only thing he probably got into Social Security, y'all. It's the money that he was working with when he was working at that place with Sheriff Carmen. That probably was the last time he ever paid into Social Security. I mean, it had to be because that was the last job that he had that was on payroll for 30 years. He have not had a job to pay into anything, and this man is in his 50s. So come on now, from 24 to 50 something years old. What the hell? Yes, she was. She was paying him. Oh yeah, we know she was paying him. But my thing is, Myra, right? Because I don't want you to miss the point. The point is, he has nothing to fall back on from Social Security. Nothing. That's the whole point of this. He has nothing in unemployment. Nothing. And the point is, if he did, he will be able to collect unemployment right now. Why? Because he's no longer with her. So he could have went to unemployment to collect his unemployment now. He can say, I'm no longer working here anymore, blah, 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 blah. So he would have had something to fall back on when it came to unemployment. I hope y'all get what I'm saying in this chat. I ain't saying y'all gotta agree, but I hope y'all get where I'm going at with this. Right, D. He should have had help. She should have helped him set up as an independent. Thank you. My God. She paid him under the table then. Yes, but it still could have been a Joanne probably know what I'm talking about. So he could have paid into still Social Security, even getting paid under the table. Only thing Sheriff Carmen had to write out everything, let him get a form. I think it's a 1099, right? Let him fill that out, take it to Social Security. She went down to Social Security with him, told Social Security everything. So they were sitting on the paper. He would have been still paying into Social Security, and he still would have been paying into to get unemployment. Now, y'all correct me if I'm wrong or right. And what I'm saying, a lot of bloggers that's covering this story that's on Carmen's side, this is what I want them to see. Because she already said that he did have some mental issues going on. If he did, why not to sit down and help this man with things in this nature? Even also, I feel get him some type of mental care to help him along the way. So if he ever would have been out in the street like he is now, he could have know how to cope with certain things, do certain things on his own, know how to do this. I feel this man don't know how to do shit but cook and box. Lord have mercy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, because if I was working with somebody that had, little mental issues going on, yes, I would have never slaved them in that way as though they could not still fend for themselves when it came to their own livelihoods. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Meaning I would have got him mental health. Okay. Sign him up for that. Let him go there maybe once a week, twice a week. I still help him how to be successful and be on his own out here in society. Let the mental people deal with him with his mental health. Let him talk about what he want to talk about. I'm trying to tell y'all the man not have no life to do none of this. He was not encouraged to do none of these things. He was not helped to do none of these things. But the only thing they want to keep saying, he's a grown man. He can go where he want to go. Wasn't nobody holding him. Sheriff was paying his rent. She was doing this. She was doing that. But all the things besides that, that's what I'm trying to say. Once she filed the 1099, he would have got more Social Security. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Those things should have been put in place for him. All of that should have been put in place. Yes. Yep. They look at your work history. Hmm. And look, for 30 years, y'all, he don't. It's only work histories he can say that. I mean, what can he really say? That he was an assistant for 30 years with someone, helping them do things. I mean, maybe the lady that I forgot her name that do the seasoning. I got you seasoning. Maybe she may step up and try to, if he needs, anything like. Let me tell y'all. Oh my God. Even a resume should have been in place with this man, right? Every year or every 2 years, that resume should have been updated for that man. Okay. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of things should have been in place for this man. Okay. Now I don't know if Rico know how to do a resume or what. I don't know because I don't know where his capacity is. She knew she had him for these many years. If he didn't know how to do it, she should have sit down, helped him. Okay, Rico. Every 2 years, we're gonna do an update of your of your resume to keep things going with that. All these things should have been put in place for this man. Not saying I don't want nobody to say, well, he's a grown man. What I'm saying is, if his capacity wasn't there good enough for Carmen, as she said, but she's not going to talk about it. You was there for 30 years while he was cooking and running errands and getting sweaty in the goddamn warehouse and all that shit. Things like this could have been done to him. No, he don't get Social Security. No, he don't get Social Security. What Social Security he gonna get? He haven't worked to put in nothing for Social Security. Right now, the money he's living off all the donations people are giving him from Cash Apps and from the GoFundMe that people is giving him. That's how he's living right now. He's living off of that. There's no sense for him to go to Social Security. What are you gonna get out of it? Yes, for his worst history, I totally agree. Yes, this is the things I'm overlooking all the other stuff that the other bloggers have not like put together. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make sense out of these things and put these things in motion. What I feel should have been done. Lisa, you there? She got quiet. Oh, maybe she's looking at that thing.
Yeah, girl. I looked a little bit at it's just content creators talking about her scamming, but I don't see a picture of them, the whole family. That's what I was looking at, but I'll do that later.
So you didn't find them on Google?
No, I just see just a picture of Carmen talking about what she did and some content creators telling her what she did, but she can't even talk well because that's the time when
Did you
she
go back? Did you go back and watch the live so you could hear the people name?
yeah,
Because
the
when that guy looked it up last night, it came right up when he looked it up.
Gibson family. I'm gonna Google it again.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat, could y'all look up Gibson family and see if y'all can come up with the story? She let that shit go when he met Tay. Right. Well, I'm gonna put it to you like this, Myra. I do agree with you. I don't think she was scamming people for their money, but I think this what happened when she was collecting money. I do not believe those people was getting all that money. I will say that. But scamming is totally like, yeah. I will not say she was scamming, but I will say I do believe that a lot of those people that she did do those fundraisers for, those people did not get all their money. And that's not the first time I heard that story. Miss D, they did say that he was working for a few different restaurants before he got with her. So he did pay something into Social Security. It may not be much. Okay. Okay, boo. Okay. Okay, and that's what I was saying too. I was saying that because I didn't know if he was, working for a lot of restaurants, but I do know he was working for one when he met her. But okay, cool, you cleared that up. So he do got that little bit, from in that aspect from the little restaurants. So that is cool. But you know how much he could have had in 30 years? Like, damn, he damn near to his retirement. She should have helped him with this in the beginning. If he was slow, she could have gone right. That's what I'm saying too, Miss Williams. Like, why didn't you help him in the beginning with this?
Well, she been
um
exposed.
how many subscribers do the I don't know. I don't even know. And I used to follow that story on my other page, but I don't really go on that Facebook page no more.
Ooh, her mouth is a mess, but it look better now.
Yeah. She should have given him a check to cash at the bank. Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I like maybe a personal check or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Something it should have been better than this. I'm gonna say that. It should have been definitely better than this. It should have been definitely something better than this. And yeah, they do got a Facebook. Who said that? Mara. I just don't know how many followers. You can go on and see when the last time they was on and stuff like that. Yes, you are so right. She did not look out for his best interest. Right. Right. That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much, Miss Sherry. That's what I'm trying to say. His best interest was not looked out for. I don't care how much they try to spin the narrative or she paid the rent, she gave him a car, she did this, she did that. No, 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 no. It was.
It looks like they was in a toxic relationship, Tay and Chef Coleman. That girl look crazy. Yeah, that girl looks off. Mm-mm. I don't know what to say about these people. It's just a damn shame. Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, so oh, thank you, Joanne.
What time my package is coming?
Thank you, Joanne. Okay, hold on. All right, Lisa, I'm gonna send you this. I think it was found.
Okay.
I don't know which inbox I sent it in, but you can check. The check should has been
Yeah, I
written
got
on a business account. There you go, Miss Sherry. Now y'all with me. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. I see two sets of the family on YouTube. The title came up on a Chef Carmen. Well, listen, let me send you this. I'm a. Oh, damn. How can I send you this? Damn.
I was looking at that part. Okay,
Yes,
now
I think it is on the YouTube, Mara.
let me look at this.
It says Chef Carmen and Tay. Hold on, Mara. Hold on. I'm gonna send you something. Just give me a second. Let me just try this shit right here. Lord, y'all got me doing all kinds of crazy shit today. Hold on. Hold on, Mara. Yeah, this is the lady that did the story. This is the lady right here. Cause Chef Carmen can't stand her and she can't stand Chef Carmen. Girl, I don't know what happened with them, but baby, they can't stand each other. This is the lady right here I follow. Mara, I'm gonna send it to you right now. All right, I just sent it to you, Mara. Yeah, this the lady I follow. She can't stand Chef Carmen, and Chef Carmen can't stand her. Baby, I don't know what happened with them two, baby. I don't know, baby. But baby, they've been going there for quite some time. You see, at least I sent it to you, boo.
I'm looking at.
Damn, my friend, she live too. I can't even tap in to her live. I have to do it later. I'm gonna miss two of my people lives, but it's all good. After all the years he worked for her, she should go to Social Security and tell them he worked for her and tell all the money that she's given. But let me ask y'all a question. If she do that, don't she have to bring in her business and all her title and all that stuff and what he was doing and all that stuff? And do you think that she may do that now? You welcome, Ara. Do you think she may do that? I'm just asking y'all now. I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. What you see, Lisa? Hold on. Let me get to my comments. Let's see here. Oh God, it got so fucking hot today. What in the world? Let's see. She definitely not doing that. Yeah, I don't believe she gonna do it neither now. It's over. It's over for Joanne. I'll be that shit is done. Yeah, she would have to bring it in, but I don't think she will. Me neither. It's over. No. Damn, y'all. Damn. Oh, woo wee, baby. That's why I said sometimes you got to be careful with the things that you do. You know, I guess Rico probably felt like in the beginning it was good, and maybe that's why I mean, his family was taking advantage of him. Because maybe he wasn't in his capacity. You know what I'm saying? And he felt like, listen, I'm not gonna keep getting working out here and giving up my money like this. I stay on the street. So maybe that's why that man was staying on the street the way he was. We just really don't know, you know. But that's sad. When you set up any business, they ask for specifically about employees. Ooh, yeah, wow. Ooh, if she did that, she would have to prove to them her business. Oh yeah. Her tax number, all of that. Yep. And then she's gonna have to women. Then she's gonna have to pay taxes. If she wasn't paying her taxes, she's going to open up a whole new can of worms. You right, but Rico might open up a whole new can of motherfucking worms. Okay? Rico might open up a whole can of worms. But Miss Cherry, I definitely agree. Because if you look at it 30 years, they would definitely look at this as a business. That's how long. Listen, they would take all that shit that them people talking about out of the equation. All that was taking care of him, putting rent, blah, 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 blah. Baby, I'm telling you. And people need to understand, like, this shit can get bigger than what it is. It really, really could. This shit can really get bigger than what it is. I don't know if anybody ever thought like that, but it really could get bigger than what it is. For real, for real. Is Tay and Karma split after this for real? Well, somebody said well, Karma said it herself that they split up. That she live in Georgia and she in Texas. Yeah, she said that herself on her live. She said for the nosy people, for y'all haters, because this is what y'all wanted anyway. Ain't what I wanted because I don't give a damn about nobody relationship. I ain't even speaking on their relationship personally because I don't care about it. I'm just speaking on what happened to Rico at the time that he was in the care of her hands. You know what I'm saying? Before them two relationships, I don't even give a damn about their relationship. But one thing I will say, I think Carmen made a mistake when she married that crazy thing. Yes, the 30 years they would go back that far if that's how long she been operating her business. Yes, absolutely. That's what I thought I heard yesterday. That yeah, you heard it right. Y'all crazy. You heard it right. Baby. Ooh, baby. Sometimes you got to be careful when you come. When you sit out here and think you got a whole army by your side, when you think you are right in your eyes, but in God's eyes, he know you was wrong, baby. You can open up a whole can of worms that you would not like. I'm telling you, okay? I'm telling you. So don't think when you do things, well, I don't care. Let them do it. Let them leave. Let them say what they want to say. But sometimes your mouth, your tongue can be your ruin. Now I would have sat back and tried to get in contact with Rico and try to work this shit out with him. Get that motherfucker about 5, 6, 7, 8,000, $10,000, baby, and let him went on. That's what you should have did. Because I'm just saying, because sometimes when you think things is in your favor, sometimes things is not in your favor. Meaning when you think you're sitting out here on these public platforms, you know, not taking accountability for your actions, you know what I'm saying? And then things lead into a court procedure. And this is not only with this case, it's gonna be with any type of situation. You know what I'm saying? Things can lead in a court procedure and things might not go your way. And then all the people you had rooting for you, now they're gonna look crazy. Because what happened? You didn't win your case like you thought it. You won your case on social media, but you didn't win your case in the eyes of the Lord, and you did not win your case in that courtroom in front of that judge. So that's what I'm trying to say. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, she did, Miss Cherry. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yep, Miss Cherry hit it. I mean, Joanne hit it. Um, yes, Miss Cherry. It all takes is the wrong phone call to the IRS. Woo, baby. That's why I said people need to be careful, especially when you have everything to lose. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I would have made this shit big like it is. You know, going on all these platforms and stuff like that. I want to did that. Sometimes as people, yes, we do get upset with certain things, but sometimes we gotta try to work shit out in another direction. Meaning, don't get so many people involved in this. You know what I'm saying? Because some things can be worked out in certain situations. Mm. Baby, I plead the blood of Jesus. Mm. Y'all got some good comments. I mean, it's making sense. It really is making sense. You know, because I think a lot of bloggers wasn't looking at it the way I was looking at it when I started seeing what was going on. Now, remind you, I've already been following Carmen, here and there. You know, and I know a lot of background because I just follow her. You know what I'm saying? When she was with Stephanie and she was doing the homeless thing with the people and helping the people. And I really did like that when she was doing that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't take it away from her. But then when people started kept saying she was keeping the money and she wasn't giving them all the money, I started saying, well, what the hell is going on? Right? But neither here and there. But I'm just trying to say, like, I was trying to look at the big picture of this relationship with her and Rico. I wasn't I wasn't taking what she was doing out of it for as paying his rent. I wasn't taking that away from it, but I was trying to look at the big picture of his well-beings, if y'all get what I'm saying. Like, helping him with mental health, his social security, things in that nature. Helping him do uh, you know, um, a resume, things in that nature, how to get him back out to be independent, to live on his own, get him his own place, help showing him how to pay bills. I was looking at things like that. And why I was looking at things like that, because this came out of her own mouth that he did have some mental challenges. So if he did and you knew that, why not to get the man the help that he needed when it comes to that part? Because that's what she said. That's not what I said. Those folks are going to learn the hard way about putting all their personal business on the internet. Yes. And people will be there for you as long as it's drama. But when shit get real, they're going to run. They'll run off real fast. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, Miss Williams. They'll run off fast. They'll be like, see ya. See ya. You ain't gonna hear from them no more. No more texts. No more nothing. No more phone calls. No more nothing. When shit get real. That shit is crazy. It's crazy, y'all. That's why I feel she's wrong because she knows he's not mentally um stable of being on his own. You don't treat people like that. Yeah. Because she said on her mom. Now I'm repeating what I heard her say. I forgot what platform was on. But she said she would not discuss it. You know, that's what she said. So she did admit that he did have some issues. So if you knew that, why not get that man no help? Sit down and have a talk with that man. And also, if you knew that, why you allowed Tay to do the things that she was doing to that man, sending that man texts to do this, do that, do this, do that. Why was you allowing that? You should have stopped that. As soon as you knew that was going on, you should have stopped that. See, a person is only going to treat a person when the next person allow it, especially if you're friends with them and you've been cool with this for some time, and then another person come involved in this friendship, right? The person that been with this friend, with this person for so long and been friends with this person, that's their job to stop what's going on. That's their job. That's the same way if I've been friends with Joanne for 30 years, 40 years, and another friend come involved in our relationship. I'm not going to allow that friend to say what she want to say to Joanne because I'm going to stop that because you don't know her like me, okay? Let me handle this because I know how to handle this. You just coming in on this. That's what I'm saying. So I feel like Carmen should have stopped that. She should have never allowed Tate to do some of the things that she was doing, texting to this man's phone. She should have been stopped. And she was not stopped at all. Oh my God. Did you get breadsticks? No, I'll eat the pizza with you. It's cool. Yeah. Okay. That was my son asking me what I wanted to eat. I said, just order some pizza. I'll be okay with that. So he threw me off what I was saying, but anyway. But yeah, I feel like yeah, because I wouldn't want my friend that I've been friends with to do that to me. You know, I would never want to be friends with her anymore. Like you just met this person, you're gonna allow this person to say what they want to say to me and do what they want to do to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. So I feel like yes, I feel like, you know, once Tay started saying things to Carmen, because I do believe she was saying things to Carmen about Rico, what she didn't like, what she wanted him to do, blah, blah. Ain't none of this new. Okay, she knew his shit. Okay, that should have been cut. Let me deal with Rico. I don't want Rico feel no type of way about the things you're telling him to do. Let me see if he's comfortable with doing these things for you. For the simple fact, Rico came here under my wing, not under your wing. But you took it as though Carmen is my wife. So when Rico do things for Carmen, he's going to do it for me too. That was a sign of pure bullying. That's how I look at it. And then you're gonna say, well, I was giving him money, I was giving him that. I don't care what you was giving him. He didn't come to Texas to work for you. He did not come to Texas to work for you. He was still coming there to work under Carmen, not you, Tay. Not you. You got shit fucking mixed to screw. He was not there for you. He was there. He wasn't living in your fucking house. So let me just make that. Let me just touch on that. He was not living in your fucking house. So who the fuck is you to make that man do this and do that for you? He wasn't living even in your fucking house at all. So who the hell is you to make this man come wash dishes, take the garbage out, run errands, go get this, go get water, go get bread, go get soda? God damn it, I'm just saying. Now, if you want him to do that, you should have been more professional as a woman, as you say you are, and said, listen, Rico, I can put more little money in your pocket. Sometimes if I need you to run errands for me, do you feel like, you want to run errands? If you don't, it's okay. But I can, help you out with some more extra change. It's the way you fucking talk to people. It's the way you go about things. It's about communication. He did not come to Texas and run no fucking errands for your ass, girl. He came to Texas on the Carmen, not on the Tay. You felt like you can treat Rico the way you wanted because Carmen was your wife or your husband, whatever you want to call it shit. But I'm just saying. And me take my head off to myself, I know I make sense. He didn't come there for you. You felt like he gonna be your slave master. Oh, we need more of this, Rico. We need more of that. I seen the Texas. I read them. We need more of this. We need more of that. Poor Rico probably was so scared he just did it. And you got to understand, the man was in Texas. He didn't know nobody. He couldn't get up and go where he wanted to go. You know what I'm saying, like to people's houses and stuff, because he didn't know nobody there. And it appears to me, did he have friends? Did he have any friends when he was even in Atlanta? Or he only just knew the people that Carmen knew because he knew them through Carmen? But did he have his own friends? That's what I'm trying to say. See, these people not looking at things like that. Did he get out to meet his own friends? To have his own life? That's right, Miss D. She should have handled it before it got started. Absolutely. She saw his weakness. Yep. And she plotted on his weakness. Yep. Wow. Well, I think it got to a point, Joanne, they both was mistreating it. They both was mistreating it. And I also believe that at the end, they both was tired of him. This is my opinion. I feel like they was trying to get rid of him. This is my opinion. I feel like when Tay started saying on somebody live, yeah, I even downloaded on his phone myself, Uber Eats and Uber and all this stuff. He can do this and do that. And he never did it. I feel like at that point, that was a clue that we're not going to keep doing nothing else for you. You're going to have to start making your own money. Because one of them had stated that the money was getting low. And I think that Carmen was saying something. She has money in the savings and she wasn't touching that money. Okay, and that's cool too. I grant you that. But all the things that she wasn't making a lot of money on Facebook and all that no more. Okay, when that's again, what about conversations? What about sitting there and writing stuff out with him, signing stuff, making sure, asking, do you understand what I'm saying, Rico, before he signed anything? Because you already said his mental wasn't there. So anything you discussed with him, you should make sure he understood it. Just like they ask you when you go take care of business, they ask you that. Do you understand what this is about? They ask you stuff to make sure your mental capacity is there. And this came out of her mouth. And I think what it was, they wanted Rico to just get a job because they didn't want to pay him no more. You stay in Texas, we're going to pay this rent for you. That's it. We're not giving you no more side money. You got a car, put gas in it, and go be an Uber driver or Uber Eats. That's how I believe that they wanted to do that with him. The payments for them was over, but he can still stay in Texas and they'll pay the rent. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Miss Sherry. Exactly. Because the only thing you got to do is give another person a rope to hang themselves. And the only thing you got to do is treat a motherfucker bad and the next person to think they can treat them bad too. That's it. That's it. So she already seen how he was being treated. You know, her and Carmen had their little pillow talks, in the bed at night. They because nobody cannot convince me they did not talk about Rico behind his back. Nobody cannot convince me that they did not talk about that man behind his back. Whether they was in the goddamn bed or just around the house, they talked about that man. A lot of this shit was already in the makings. Okay, they talked about that man because before somebody discards you, baby, they already talk about this smear campaigning you any goddamn way. You ain't got to be a goddamn narcissist to start smear campaigning somebody. Okay, you don't have to be. I'm just telling it like it is. That's it. They probably teamed up on him. Girl, yeah. I ain't gonna say probably. I believe this what happened. And you can't push a person in a corner for so long. After a while they're gonna get tired and they're gonna definitely come up out of that corner. You know, and I feel that's what Rico did. I feel like Rico, he came up out of that corner. He got tired of being in that corner. When that lady came there to visit him and stuff like that, well, she told the lady, Carmen told the lady, well, come and visit. Rico got 2 bedroom. The lady stayed on the live like she wanted her to stay there. She came to visit Rico. Rico didn't have nothing in the refrigerator. She said she bought him something to eat. That's what the lady said out of her own mouth. She said she bought him food. She gave him money. And she kept asking, was he ready to go? He said no. And then she asked him again. And I guess the lady was going to leave and go back to Georgia. And he told the lady, yeah. Cause Sheriff wife/husband want him gone because that was more money for her to benefit from. Yep. And Sheriff Carmen better always realize one thing. If she sat back there and helped you talk about Rico and things in that nature, then why the fuck you won't think she won't talk about you to somebody else? See, and that's what people don't fucking understand when you in relationships and shit like that. If a motherfucker sat back and helped you, if she helped you talk about a guy that you said was your brother for 30 years, you think she won't treat your motherfucking ass some type of way? Hmm. Cause every goddamn trip I seen them going was always them out eating big healthy dinners and shit like that. I never seen Rico with them. Oh, and wait a minute. I think Rico said they used to bring him back leftover food from what they didn't eat at the restaurants. Yeah, he did say that. He said that. Yep. They used to bring him back leftover food that they didn't eat at the restaurant. That would be his dinner when they used to go out. Okay, Lisa, you can come back up if you want to. But yeah, Rico said that too. Hmm. What a shame, y'all. What a shame. Instead of calling the man, ask him, Rico, we at such and such restaurant. Would you like to have something? What would you like me to bring you back? Mm-mm. They felt like, hey, we ain't eat this. Is what the fuck you gonna eat, or you don't eat nothing. Yeah. Damn. When Rico said he was beaten, I was like, damn. Wow. Wow. I just dropped it, Lisa. It's right under your comment. When Rico said he was beaten, I was like, wow. Damn. Yeah, he said that, but he ain't discuss it. I guess in due time he will. But that's what he said.
Yeah, they put hands on that man. That's so sad.
Yeah,
They ain't helping.
they used to bring food home from the restaurant for him. He said it out of his own mouth.
Mm,
He said
mm,
that out of his
mm.
own mouth. They would bring food home leftovers that they would have from the restaurant that they didn't eat all. And Rico said that out of his own mouth.
But they pulling up in hotels with Versace on and Louis and all this. Some funny people. I
Hmm.
put some pictures of that. You couldn't give that.
That's what I
You
mean. Lisa, that's why they ain't got no more goddamn money.
exactly
Allegedly, that's what they said.
showboating. Very classless. It's just sad. They don't. They never cared about that man. Cause doing all that don't make me think you really liked him or cared about him.
Yeah, right.
Who takes
So
somebody
I
off
was
the
waiting
street?
for you to say that, Miss D. That's what we're saying on that. That's what they were saying on the live this morning or last night. Last night he got doggy bags. Is absolutely.
Yeah, what the hell is that? You giving a grown man a doggy bag?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said
That's
they bring
so
him over
disgusting.
leftover food that they had leftover that they didn't eat from the restaurants. That's what he would eat
Mm-mm.
sometimes. That's what he said. Now, if you was gonna do that, why didn't you call him and say, Rico, we're at such and such restaurant? Is there anything like you would want to eat? We would bring you. Why would y'all pick over y'all food, eat out of it, and give it to this man? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Right. Huh?
Yeah, that's what he said out his own mouth. Hmm.
Yeah. Crazy.
Okay, Mara. That's what he said out his mouth, baby. He said he was getting leftovers, baby, doggy dog bags. Somebody tell me they care.
Mm.
And he also
Right.
said that he was beaten. Now he never said who he was beaten by, but he said he was beaten. And we all know who that was, probably.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Well, I hope he tell that story how he was beaten, because I want to hear that. I ain't even gonna lie. I want to hear that, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear that. And he got TikTok too, y'all. I
Crazy.
don't. I think his TikTok probably the same name maybe as his Facebook, but I don't have TikTok, so I'll follow him on Facebook because I don't have TikTok. I can't keep up with all them social media sites, y'all. I'd be crazy as hell.
Yeah, there's too many of them. There's a lot of them. That's just sad that man went through that.
Yeah, it is. It definitely
Especially
is.
the part them leaving and don't leave him no food. Who does that?
Yeah, he said she left him with Georgia and left him no food, nothing.
Mm,
How you gonna rebut it back from that?
right.
I mean, you
Could
you
have
you
left
you
him in a
can't.
house or something. Right.
But see,
Should
when the
have made
people
sure he
seen
was
the first
good.
thing they said when they seen that, oh, well, he's a grown man. She paid him. He had money to eat, but evidently the man didn't have no money. He said if that lady
Oh
wouldn't have came
man.
through, he wouldn't know what he would have did.
Yeah. She didn't care about him. Then she want to get on her live talking about all these lies these people talking about. And why you need to come live then? You know, you're lying. It's real dirty. They did him so dirty.
Mm.
Especially how she is, the caliber that she is. Like how you're a chef and you would do this to this man like that. No food.
Let me tell you something. Tay is glad that Rico is gone. Tay is glad that relationship has ended. She is loving this because she's an evil monster. Okay, she is an
Yeah.
evil monster. She is loving this, and Carmen gonna see the real deal in Tay soon too. Just give it time. Just give it
Oh
time.
yeah. Yeah. I know. It's a
Hmm.
matter of time.
She think what
Mhm.
she did, she gonna get away with it, but she gonna see it again.
Yep. Evil, evil, evil. I don't like that. That's wrong. You had to do him like that. It shows you he
Hmm.
really have a good caliber, you know, because he was trusting her. Thank God he's out of that now. He ain't got to worry about that no more. Not with her. Demon lady.
Well, I looked at one of these content creators posts this morning on Facebook, and they are reaching out to the news people. It's some news station that they're going to be going to with Rico.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta find that fucking update. Yes.
That's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, they gonna help him.
Somebody said the first time you ever told the truth, bald head with no edges, you a liar.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah.
put them in the comments. Yeah, they talking about Tay. These people is crazy,
Yeah,
baby.
they be going hard in those comments.
Yes,
Uh.
girl. The lady call her bald head with no edges and a big liar.
Well, she is that. I like it.
Baby.
Yes, it's out of
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
control. Yeah, nothing else to say about that.
Nothing. It is so sad. I mean,
I could imagine him sitting there waiting. He thinking he getting paid, and they, oh, next month, oh, this month, oh, that, you know,
right, Lisa. Right.
the stress he probably was in, hoping that he get the money and he do something with it, and they took all his hopes and dreams away. She probably said, "Oh,
Okay.
next month. Oh,
I
next
just
month.
sent
Oh,
some of
this
y'all.
month."
I just sent a few of y'all that Facebook page that I just sent y'all. If y'all got Facebook, y'all can follow that Facebook page because she keeps up with this story a lot. The lady I think I sent it to Miss
Okay.
Cherry too. She keeps up with this
Okay.
story a lot. And she goes live a lot too.
There's a lot of constant creators. Boy, a lot. Can't keep up with so many of them coming out the
Baby.
woodwork.
But some of these people, they did used to like Carmen. And they did used to rock with her. But when they started seeing how she was, they stopped fucking with her.
Right.
But they did used to rock with her. hmm
Yeah, she's out of pocket.
Oh yeah.
They're lying. They're lying. Who's lying? Nobody lying. You lying.
And let me come clear the air again, because the lies is getting bigger and bigger. That's what she said.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I'll
what
be
she said.
cracking up on her.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And that thing I just sent y'all, that is Tay on that live talking.
Oh,
Let
she's
me.
I remember when she went to jail.
Who Tay?
Yeah.
When?
Didn't she go to jail?
I don't know.
I remember somebody went to jail behind Carmen. Somebody when she was trying to take her business down. She was doing something. I think it's her.
Oh,
Didn't
I don't
she
know
have
about
a
that
mug
one.
shot? I remember somebody had a mug shot.
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
I gotta look into that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll find out.
Maybe one of them bloggers may know shit, 'cause they know everything.
Yeah, I remember that lady was. Yeah, somebody went to jail, and I think it
Mhm.
was that lady. I'm gonna look. I think it is. I think so.
I remember when that blogger that was covering that story about that interviewed that lady about the money that Carmen took. That same blogger interviewed Tay mother. I don't know if y'all remember that, but she interviewed Tay mother and she said some things about Tay too. How Tay used to treat
Mm.
her.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And I remember how Tay got up there and disrespected her mother. after that live. And that's why I say, and Carmen likes that. She ain't having respect for her mother.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. She's seen a lot of things and just guess that's okay in her head.
You welcome, Miss Sherry.
How is that okay in your head
Yeah.
to watch that?
I just believe all this shit was planned out. That they didn't want to pay him anymore. They was getting tired of paying him, and paying his rent. That's when we came up with the little Uber and the Lyft and all that stuff. Um,
Right,
and I believe that's when Karma just left him like that. She just left him there with no food. But see, she ain't gonna take accountability for that. She ain't gonna say why she left that man and went all the way, um, you know, to her vent and left that man with nothing in his refrigerator.
hmm
I mean, all that goddamn food you was buying for your goddamn cooking videos and your lives. Damn, you should have been, shopping for his house too. Like put a little stuff in there. Okay, Rico, while we out, pick up a few items for your house. Get you some breakfast stuff,
right,
some dinner stuff, and stuff like that. And days that I cook or whatever you don't want to cook, I'll give you a plate, whatever. I mean, damn, what the hell was going on?
right. It's not making no sense that you get to that level.
Yes.
Something ain't right about that.
Now I know they had big Thanksgiving dinners at Taya House, Christmas dinners. Now I don't know. Did y'all ever see Rico there? I don't know. Maybe she just sent him a plate or he was there. I don't know. Shit.
Yeah, it was always her, herself, or with the other girl.
They were getting each other all this nice, expensive Gucci shit. But damn, was he getting nice stuff? And I don't want to hear he had a job. What I want to hear is he deserved it for all the hard work that he put in throughout the year. So that should have been a good gift for him, something for Christmas. I don't care if he got something for $100, a shirt, a pair of pants. That's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear she wasn't entitled to buy him enough for Christmas. Yeah, I feel she was. I feel she was, and I feel he deserved a nice, beautiful, expensive gift every Christmas.
Yeah,
People always
yeah,
miss the principle of the fact of a situation.
yeah. She did. They just.
You even got your bosses out here to give people bonuses and stuff for Christmas time, right?
Sure, I do.
Okay. Let's just checking.
Yeah, she wasn't like on that time. Like she don't have no time, but she should have did something better for him. They said, "How you
Right.
sleep at night?" She slept real good at night.
Mm-hmm.
That would bother me. That don't
Yeah.
bother you? You a cold ass lady. Well, you it could have opened so many doors. Like I had this man here, and I did this, and I helped him get a business, and I helped him do this. Then you would look so good. But right now, you don't look so good. You
Right.
don't. It doesn't even look good in your favor right now. So everybody know what you did. Everybody see what you did.
Absolutely.
That would have looked just so nice, and that would have brought you even more followers. And you probably had your own show. A lot of things could have happened behind that. Like, look, like when we seen with what's her name, the girl who the f did I marry. Look what happened with her. How things just turned
Mm-hmm.
around.
Mm-hmm.
So you could have really built that man and helped him.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
And
I
like I said
believe he
too, I
was
think Ashley, your daughter, I think her daughter seen a lot of things that was not going right, was not being said right, done right. And I think that's why her daughter have sympathy for this man. I really do believe
Yeah.
that her daughter did see some things that was not going right over the years as time went on with her mother, with
Right.
Rico. And I believe that's why the daughter Ashley have stood by this man. But Carmen
Yeah.
came out, just started acting, acting like a little child. Yeah, I didn't have to put GoFundMe's up for Rico. You might as well the way you treating him. You might as well. You and Tay should have put one at the end because y'all was treating him like shit. You wasn't feeding, you wasn't doing shit. So y'all might as well have put a GoFundMe up. But don't sit here and make a mockery out of the people that did put a GoFundMe up for him and was giving him cash apps. I mean, it was a blessing that they did do that. So don't make a
Yeah.
mockery out of that. I mean, maybe people don't have the money that you say you got, so maybe they couldn't give Rico what he actually needed. So what they did do, you know what I'm saying? They put a GoFundMe up to help him, and they also post his cash app. So that is helping him. So God would
Right.
bless them for just the little bit they did do with that. But don't
Right.
sit here and brag about what you got and what you didn't do because you got money. Because God said, what I gave you right now, I will take it from you right later. Okay?
Yeah.
So don't do that. And if you was treating Rico so right, you wouldn't have to come out here and keep defending yourself. You would let people say what they want to say. You want to keep coming out here defending yourself. And
Yeah.
only that, come out with some receipts if you're going to defend yourself. Come out with some receipts. If you ain't got a lot, come out at least 2 years. Give up at least 2 years of receipts. How much you was paying Rico, month by month, at
Right.
least 2 years. And like that guy said, on his platform, he was like, "Shit, the way Carmen let that person treated him, he kind of believe in this shit."
Right.
What happened
Yeah.
to? Hmm? So
That
do it
was
seems like
horrible.
that Teddy and Rico together after this? It sounds like Carmen was jealous. Well, Rico don't want to fuck with none of them. He don't
Right.
want to fuck with none of them
And
at all.
I don't blame him either.
And no, it don't
Yeah.
sound like Carmen was jealous. It sounds like Tay was jealous. It sounds like Tay was
Yeah.
jealous of Rico and Carmen relationship. So she put her little fucking 2 cents in it and probably started talking to Rico about Rico to Carmen behind the scenes. Then Carmen started feeling some type of way because that was her wife. And then Carmen started agreeing with Tay and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who is Reese?
Probably how it, that's probably how it happened.
Mm-hmm.
But this just but the thing that bothers me, that's still he was there before her, and you should have had some more respect for that man to say, hey, no,
Yeah.
this is my, this is somebody I'm helping, and don't do that. We're not going to do that. I understand your
Right.
views, but she probably was so open that she just listened to what Tay said. Apparently,
Yeah, because Taylor gave her so much shit, she thought it was
mhm.
okay.
Yep. So that's what happened with that. So crazy.
What an animal they are.
Yeah, not nice at all. That was a
Oh,
hot
hell no.
mess.
Show him that you
Hey, Joanne.
appreciated him for all the hard work that he was doing. For yes. And that's
Hey,
the
big
thing, Miss
baby.
Sherry. They didn't like show him some type of appreciation. God damn.
Nothing. Hey,
I just,
JoJo.
what's going on,
Hey,
Sugar Plum?
come on,
What's
right,
going
honey.
on?
What's up, my royalty?
I'm good, boo. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
This story is so crazy. And,
Mhm.
like, this would be just a prime example of how you don't treat people. I think all of us, just human beings, just in general, deep down we know how to treat people. But
Right.
I think this story should serve as an example on what happens when you mistreat people.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say this,
Mm.
because I ain't gonna stay up for long because my phone is gonna die on me. But I'm gonna say this: God blesses the babies and the fools, right? And
Yeah.
not necessarily fool in the sense of somebody just being dumb in that manner. God means that there are people who walk amongst us who aren't at the mental capacity that we are. Um, I had an aunt who was a palsy survivor, and um, her her condition worsened as she got older, and she passed this February. But by the time that she passed, she was no longer able to walk or talk. But
Mhm.
she could still semi communicate. Um, through her smiles and her clapping her
Can
hands.
y'all
Like we
hear?
always come.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
I
hear
thought
you.
you had broke up. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, so she could no longer do anything for herself. And I can only imagine, how I would feel knowing that, somebody was mistreating her. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have a nephew who's completely autistic. And my sister takes amazing care of him. And, it's people like that we are supposed to definitely stick up for. And I just feel like, not at that level, but I feel like Rico is in that category, just at a different level. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
cool that she decided
Right,
to, befriend him or take him in. But I look at motives. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
if
right,
later on your motives change in regards to how you choose to treat somebody, then what you
Right.
initially done means absolutely nothing to me. Because
Exactly. That
they're
part.
entrusted, those people are entrusted to you. God put them there for a reason. And it
Mhm.
was to grow you. It was to make sure that that person would be taken care of because that's what you chose to do. So she will
Right.
never get a pass from me because of the fact that she
Hell
decided
no.
to take him in
Mm-mm.
30 years ago. That means nothing to me. How are you
It
treating him
don't
now?
right. That's the part. It that's the part that I'm talking about. Yeah, you started out, but look how you ended. So you really
Exactly.
had a motive to destroy, to
right.
break him down, and just use him like he's just a homeless person on the street. He's
Exactly.
nobody.
And that's the way I see that. It's like, how can you start? And that's what makes me feel like, well, then were your motives or your intentions ever good? Because if this is
Hmm.
how you can end things with someone who's not capable of really doing things on their own, then how were you
Right.
treating him this entire time?
Exactly.
So you were able
Listen.
to build off the back of someone who's not capable of
Right.
surviving on their own while you
Mm-hmm.
sitting out there eating steak and shrimp and he eating the tails of the shrimp and the bone of the
Yeah.
steak. Like you can't what?
And see, that's what I would say as a mom that took care of two special needs children. Altogether, took care of four of my kids with two or special needs.
Mm-hmm.
I often used to think, Lord, just let me be here a little longer, caring for them, because I would never want to put them in a home. I would
Right.
never want to put them in another family's kid that I know how they treated me. So I'm just going to leave my kids with them. And
Mm-hmm.
now that they not here, I just say thank you, God, that now I don't really have to worry that nobody's gonna hurt my children, especially those
Exactly.
two that couldn't help themselves.
Right.
And I
Right.
know that
something could have happened to me where I know that my other sons would have jumped on board and took care of their brothers. But the mere fact that
Absolutely.
they not here now, I'm wishing that they would never go away. But it kind of like when I look at God, He does things for a reason, and I
Mm-hmm.
thank Him for that, so that I wouldn't have to worry about my boys
Yeah.
being with some people that's not going to help them or
Yeah.
love
Right.
on them like I did. And
Yeah.
that's what I feel with this Rico
Yeah.
guy right here.
Yep.
It's wrong.
Yep. And
And
that's what
I'm
makes me
emotional
so
because of my
angry.
kids. It
Yeah.
angers me
That's what
that
makes me
people
so
can
angry
do
about the
that.
situation because, those were your children. And just having those types of people in my family as well, like, let me tell you something.
Ooh, child. Yes. I often thought
A
about that. And
grandmother, had a grandfather, you know, my mother, my father, my father-in-law, my mother-in-law. Like, I don't play with people when it comes to the mistreatment of elderly people, babies,
right.
definitely special
Hell
needs,
no. Right.
definitely special needs. Like, and for this many people to be capping for this woman as if she's not an adult, as if she didn't know what she was doing, as if she
Right.
didn't know um what the outcome was going to be when all of her skeletons came out. You already knew this was in the making.
Yes.
You knew it was going to happen this way because you was already moving messy, and you expected it not to for him not to speak out about it because of his condition.
Yes.
But by the
He
grace
took
of
a
God, he
clear
did.
advantage.
Yeah,
Clear
Right.
advantage of
but
him.
by the grace of God, he did.
That's right.
By the grace of
God
God,
has-
somebody sent someone to this man to help him
That's
in
right.
need because they knew and they saw what was going on. People got to stop, and we've been over this for like almost 2 years now. But the blinders that people have when it comes to people and
Girl.
accountability, it is so irritating to watch and see this stuff like playing out. It's like, do y'all have lives? Do y'all live for
No.
yourselves? Like, do you
Mm.
understand what it means to have a relationship, like a healthy relationship with people? Because if you do, then you're willing to hold people accountable for what they do.
That's it. That's it.
I'm
And
not,
that
and Dee said this
Mhm.
earlier. I'm not a friend. Dee is not a friend to me. I am not a friend to Dee if she can't come to me and be like, sis, you said
right.
XYZ, that wasn't cool. Or you did XYZ, that's not
Right.
cool. And me accept it, look in the mirror and say, you know what, you're right. That's something about me that I need to work on and change. Because if you can
Mm-hmm.
see it, then I know everybody else can.
Does she always take, okay, for instance, we could be talking about something and I might say, well, this is that, but she still will say, oh, I don't really think that way, but I feel like, and then we still come to a common ground and
Right.
nobody's right or
Yeah,
wrong
that's
in a
how me and
Eh,
sense,
Lisa be
you
talking
know?
on the phone. Lisa, right?
We
right.
we
Mhm.
we always talk
That's how
like
we
that.
have our
You might say,
conversations
I
when we
see
talk.
something with her, but I
Right.
don't know, maybe with her until she like keep your eyes open, watch certain things. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Yeah.
then when I think about, I say, you know what, you was right about that. Or she'll be like,
Absolutely.
yeah, that's what I'm
And
talking
me and
about.
Dia have had those same conversations. Like, I've
I
been like, well,
know.
I don't think it's this, but it could be that. But if that's how you feel about it,
Yes.
then I respect how you feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm never finna
Mm-hmm.
try to change
Mm-hmm.
what it is that you feel, but I'm speaking to wrong behavior. Like, you have too many people out
Yes.
here, and it's not just in this situation. I'm just speaking in general. You have way
General.
too many adult people who will sit back and watch things play out. You will sit back and watch people be mistreated. You will sit back and watch people be abused. You will sit back and watch people be lied on. You will sit back and watch. You are a part of the problem if
That's
you're not
right.
willing to address it with the person who's
Right.
spewing all that hate. You are a
Mm-hmm.
part of the problem. I'm not going to co-sign anybody who's a part of doing that to
Right.
people, who is a
And that,
part of being a part of a lie that you know is a lie. The facts are out there, but you'll still run with it all for the sake of trying to keep
yeah.
whatever relationship you have with that person. Trust
Hmm.
and believe you me when everything, when all those
And you
chips
know what,
fall,
gang?
Hmm.
And
Say it
Joanne,
again,
you
D.
was
Yeah.
right, because that's what they're doing at Carmen right now. They doing that to Carmen right
Exactly.
now.
Yeah.
And she love it.
Turning
She
their head.
loves it, but listen to this, she's
Yeah.
getting
Pat on the
from
back.
those people. The only thing they keep saying, he's a grown man. She didn't keep him hostage. He could have left. That's all they saying about this
Say,
man, but they're not
like a
looking at it the
robot.
way
Let me
I
say
break
something.
the whole story down. They're not
Yes.
looking at it like that.
Yes. And let me say something to that too, D. She absolutely held that man hostage if she herself said that he doesn't have the mental capability to take care of himself. If
There
she
it is.
herself said that, that means that he is not capable of handling adult situations on his own. If he needs assistance from another adult, whether it be a state entity or a personal relationship, when you have family members who are stepping in to assist him with the things that he cannot or is not capable of doing, you are absolutely holding that man hostage. You are
Yep.
absolutely
Right.
doing that to him
Hmm.
because you
That's what
know he
I
don't have
said
another leg to
And
before.
she
stand
said
on.
that out her
Be-
own mouth.
And
And that's what I'm
that's
saying. She said this, right?
yeah,
So how are
yeah.
you patting her on the back knowing that
Yeah.
that's exactly what she did?
Hmm.
What other options did he have?
None.
Just like
Cause
right
she
now, there are people who chose to step up and assist him in where he's at now with the transition. He's not capable of doing that on his own.
right. Right. And that lady came to the house.
Right. Because they even helped him like set up his TikTok.
Yeah. That lady came right to the house
Go
and
ahead,
saw
Lisa.
that he didn't have no food, no nothing, and it was on and popping from there. She was an angel. She was an angel sent. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
see, and
That's
but that's
that's
the
why.
that's
Mhm.
the, it just eats at me. Like people say they have common sense, but they
Yeah.
choose just to go blindly. Like if
Right.
somebody told
Right.
you, like I don't understand the
Mm-mm.
mentality of
Mm-mm.
people nowadays. I just
Me
don't.
neither.
Somebody tell you
Mm-mm.
something and you just choose to go with it because you like that person. No, I need to
Mm-mm.
check the facts.
That's right.
I need to check the facts on everything it is that you're saying to me, especially if it does. If it ain't making sense, then there's a hole somewhere in what you're saying.
Right.
So let me back up and actually take those blinders off and look at it from a perspective of it could be possible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And
Mm-hmm.
it's
All this
like the good
support, all this blind support, that is to me
girl.
it's mind
Say
blowing
it
that people
again.
choose to just support people blindly. You don't know
Yeah.
these people, you don't live in their houses, you only go by the fact that they go live and what they say in their live. Other than that, you don't know
Mm-hmm.
anything about these people, so for you to trust like everything that comes out of their mouth is just dumb.
Yeah.
And I
That's
hate
what
to be like this
And that's why I
candid.
said
yeah.
too. I said, you don't know what was going on in that. And that's why I was
Yeah.
saying
You
too, Joanne,
condone
the only one
behavior.
know what was going on
Condone
in that house
behavior.
was Rico. Rico knows. Rico knows
Yeah.
everything that was going on in that house. So for them people to keep sitting there saying, "Oh, he's a liar. He's this, he that." How could you say that? But that man
Right.
only know what was going on in that house. He lived in that house with her for for
30.
30
Exactly
years.
that part.
That man
That
30.
knows.
part. Yeah. He do know a
You know,
lot.
and it's sad because if the situation were reversed and it was her, right, and he was the one who had this huge platform, and he was the chef, and he was the one who had made a name for himself, and after 30 years, right, their relationship ended, and she chose to come out and speak to all the abuse that she suffered at his hand, right? Everybody would jump all over it and be attacking him and just trying to destroy him and
Yeah.
everything else.
Yeah.
So why is it
Yeah.
any different when it comes to someone who we hear and can see is not capable of maintaining
Mhm.
themselves? You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? After
Yeah.
30 years of being in a situation that was not healthy, that was toxic, that man ain't benefiting from lying on this woman. What
For
is he
what?
gaining from it?
Right. What do he got to gain to lie? For what? And in his caliber, that's what I'm saying. With her caliber, you know that he have these issues. It doesn't look good on you, Miss Carmen, whoever you the hell you are. It does not look good on you. It really
Right,
don't. I
right.
don't care how much chicken you cook. Not equate. You know what I'm
Mama,
saying?
Mama just said, Mama said that that's basically what Stephanie was saying about Carmen after the lives ended.
Oh,
Mm. Y'all know
Mm-hmm.
Stephanie
okay.
was the first girlfriend that she lived with. That's what she
Oh
was.
yeah.
Okay,
God
yeah.
sent
She was beautiful too.
when someone
Beautiful
going
lady.
against this special need person is just evil and mean. Yes, what the fuck is wrong with
I
people?
can't,
Yep, 30
you go to
years.
Walmart,
So,
right? They hire
mm,
a certain amount of people, Down
Mm-hmm.
syndrome, whatever situation they going
oh
through,
yeah, they
and
do
they are the
that.
best greeters in
Yeah.
the world in the store. They are the best. They
Yep, they
at
say
least
that
they
by the
say
store
hello
when you
to you
come in and
like
help you with
20
your car.
times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
know it was one, he
They
said,
do.
"Hey lady." I'm like, "How you doing?" He said, "Hey lady." I said, "You say that one more time," but I already know, and I'm joking with him, but still, he was such a sweetheart. He went to get the shopping cart for me, everything. I was like, "Thank you,
Yeah.
bless your heart,"
Mhm.
you know.
Let me tell you, I
So
used to work for Walmart,
I love
right?
them.
I worked for
I
Walmart part time,
man, oh, they
and
so
let me
Oh,
tell you
you did?
something. Yes, I used to work for Walmart part time, and I'm just really overprotective.
me too.
So those are the people that I show the most love to because I understand. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And I'll
yes,
be
yes.
doggone if I'm going to sit back and watch anybody talk to them
Mm-mm.
crazy, anybody,
Right.
treat them any kind of way because at the end of the day, these are people that really can't defend themselves
No, they babies. It's like they're grown, but in a
in a child
childlike.
state.
But they
Yeah,
Yeah,
in a
still
child
give
mind
yeah,
them a
state.
yeah.
job.
Yeah.
Yes, I love
So
it.
I'll
I
be
love it.
doggone if I'm going to sit back and watch anybody
Treat them like
mistreat
that.
them and
Yeah,
then co-sign it. Like you must be insane.
exactly. I ain't listen. It's times I've been out with my boys, and I remember one day, we went to Jack's, the store. You know, that's a big store in Manhattan, and they both were parked, but parked looking at each other. You know, they vibing in the store. All I know, I was at the end of the store and I heard my son go, "Mommy, Ma, girl." I didn't even know. All I know, I wanted all the stuff. I stashed that stuff in the little bin right there,
Mm-hmm.
straight to the front of the store. He said, "Ma, that lady right there, she jumped over our chairs." I said, "Wait, wait, wait. Over who chair? In front of y'all?" I went right over there. I said, "Excuse me, ma'am, 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 ma'am." Oh, she said, "What happened?" I said, "Did you jump over that chair?" She was like, "Well, I was trying to get around." I said, "Well, then you should have went the F around.
Right.
You really did that?" Here comes security. And when they know me, they was like, "Oh, she's a beautiful coach." They talking to me. Bring her kids here, stuff. Let me tell you something, Joanne. I was ready to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I was ready. And then she was like, I went right over there to her. I didn't tap. I just said, "Excuse me, ma'am. Did you just, she's, what? Why would you do that? You couldn't go around." She really didn't want to go around. Girl,
Listen.
I said,
That
"Y'all
just
better call the FBI, the Popo, because I'm going to lay her out in here. I don't play by mine." I
Yeah, I
said, "You
don't
know
know
what? Let's go." And my
mm-hmm.
and I'm glad because I'm all the way at the other end of the store. It's like when you come in Macy's, you go on one side, but all the way over.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, my ears was like
Yeah,
doo, 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 doo. "Mommy." That's all I heard. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo. I
And it's
took
just
everything that I had.
for me,
Man,
I'm gonna always
woo, child,
look
let
at
me
it from a
calm down
different
right now.
perspective. I'm gonna always look at it from a different
Hmm.
perspective when it comes to people who are special needs because I know what it's
Yes,
like to
honey.
have
Woo,
someone
child.
in my family who who was a part of the special needs community, and especially having a nephew who's completely autistic. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the people in my life that I will never play about. You know what I'm saying? They are to be
Girl,
protected
say it
because they
again.
don't think, they don't
Mm-mm.
feel, they don't
No,
see, they
no.
don't. everything about what they experience, we will never have to. You
That's
understand what I'm
right.
saying? Like the challenges that
Mhm.
they have
Mhm.
to experience, it's something
Yeah.
that we will never have to. So when it comes to stuff like that, and then they're online co-signing this stuff, like it's the blind following for me. It's the blind
Yeah.
following.
Me
So
too.
because you have a
Me
big
too.
following, automatically I'm supposed to just go with whatever it is that you put out there. No,
No, we ain't doing that. Yeah.
I'm not. I don't
Yeah.
co-sign bad behavior.
Mhm.
And
If
that's
I
why I
don't
was trying to,
co-sign it
that's
in
why I
my
was trying
everyday
to make
life,
it
I'm
clear.
definitely not going to do it online.
Mm-mm. I just don't like
And
condone.
that's what
When
I
you
was trying to make it
condone a
clear.
behavior, I can't deal with you. When you condone a behavior, lose me.
That's why I was trying to make
I
it
can't
clear
do that.
early on the live. I was not looking. See, a lot of people that was covering the story, they're looking at the fact of what she was doing for him. Okay, like I said in the beginning, what
Right.
she was doing for him, I appreciated everything. And I'm quite sure
Mhm.
he did appreciate it. You understand? But I'm
Right.
looking at it
Right.
like, okay, as you started seeing that he was not in the right capacity, as you say he wasn't, how long did it took you to see that? Okay. How
Right.
long? Was it
Hmm.
2 years?
Right.
3 years? Okay. Because you said it out your own mouth. Excuse me. And when you seen that, why didn't you take actions of helping him when it came to
Hmm.
Right.
getting mental health? Okay,
Yep.
so he can get
Yeah.
help in the
Yeah.
areas that he needed help in.
Mhm.
Sitting down, do a dialogue on him, a daily dialogue. Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do. This when it came to his financial situation.
Yeah.
Right.
Write down what you were gonna pay him. Certain things like that when you knew that things was going wrong. Okay,
Right.
Right.
help him do this. So I think by them just they was all of them was just looking at it as though she was paying his rent. She was feeding him. She gave him a car. She was doing this. They was all looking at everything as materialistic. They wasn't looking at
Yeah.
the the the,
Right.
the goal part of his life, putting into Social Security, putting into unemployment. They wasn't looking
Mhm.
at things like that. And
Right.
No.
that's what made me so mad about the whole situation.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And not to
Because.
mention too, D. Not to mention
Mhm.
too, right? So it's great that whatever it is that she decided that she wanted to do for him. Again, what was the motive behind it? And my thing is this: when you get to a point to where it becomes overwhelming for you as an individual, then that means that you need to be seeking help or
Right.
trying to find him
Right.
a better situation because you know that you can't handle it.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Those resources are
And
out there.
and and I didn't believe it took her 5 years to see that. She probably saw that when she first met him, and she probably watched him in the house, looked at him, and saw it was a problem, and she went right just past it. So
Hmm.
And
that,
that's what I'm saying. I was like,
yeah,
well, then
I
how
want to
long did
go
it
off
take for
on
her
her.
to see
Yeah,
that
come
this
on
I
now.
think
man
she saw it
didn't, that
early
this man
on.
had a problem? How long did
Yeah,
it
she
take?
saw that early. She saw
I
that
think she
early.
saw it early on, and that's what
Me
I'm
too.
saying. At that point, when you knew that you weren't really capable of really being able to assist him, then what you should have done is set it up so that someone who was willing and capable and caring enough to make sure that he would be okay, he could have had that instead of you exploiting him and you abusing him.
Right. Absolutely. I agree. I definitely agree.
Mhm.
Because I know it ain't take 30 years to see this man was not capable of doing things, handling things, by himself. I'm quite sure of that.
Right.
So let me just say this. If Tay says she put in his phone for him to start doing lifts and Ubers and all that, what she said, do you think he had the cable enough to go out here to find the addresses to drop this food off to pick up these people? Now I'm just
Absolutely
saying this
not.
because she the only one who knew his accountability, what he can do and what he can't do. So did you
No.
see that he was able to find the addresses to pick up these people? to
Nope.
drop these people off, to pick up their food, to drop their food off. These is the things that she been around him long enough to know if he was capable of doing.
Right. So here's my answer to that. I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna say no because if this man, this grown man, was willing to accept scraps from your table, now what other man do
Mm-hmm.
you know or have ever met in your life that would be okay with having no food in the house, who would be okay with accepting your leftovers from when y'all went out to dinner? What normal person would accept that?
Right.
Right, because I
Exactly.
wouldn't.
Not being paid for months. You understand what I'm saying? Not putting up a fight about it.
Yeah.
None of this occurred. He could have been one of those type of people that exploded about something like that, but that's not who he is, clearly. But
Mm-hmm.
he accepted all of that abuse.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we talking about a
Fact.
man here.
Right.
Yeah. Facts.
Because
So
we know a
disgusted
woman
behind
with a
that.
right state of mind when I never went for that. When I never
Right.
Exactly.
went for that.
Mm-mm. That's why she played on his top. She knew what she was doing.
She knew
He gets
exactly
no
what she
cooler
was
points
doing.
than me.
And that's why I
Yeah.
would
You know.
listen, honey,
Hmm.
she need to be down
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah.
Excuse my language on YouTube, but I'm just saying, like, you don't treat people like that, especially when you
Yeah.
know, like, they are not at the level of thinking that you are. Like, come on,
That part.
they
And
not at
then
full
another
Exactly.
thing,
capacity.
he already knew that he didn't have family. He wasn't good with the
Yeah.
family. So that's another odd that he had against him.
Mm-hmm.
And she knew that
Mm-hmm.
also.
Yeah, and who knows, D? He could be out with his family because they treated him exactly like she did,
He did. That part.
Hmm.
not understanding or knowing how to deal with someone who has special needs.
Yeah.
And a lot of the
Yeah.
time, that's what happens in special needs situations and with elderly situations, like
Hmm.
patients who have dementia or Alzheimer's. Those patients get
Oh
abused the
yeah.
most because
Yeah.
their mind is so completely warped because of those diseases.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know how to respond. They
Yeah.
don't really know how to react. And so they get abused easily because you have frustrated people who don't understand or know how to treat and deal with these people.
That's right. And then the so-called ones that go get some education, they still ain't got no
Mama
damn
said, according
education.
to Carmen,
Huh?
Mara
What
said,
she?
according to Carmen,
Oh
I'm reading
yeah.
Mara comment. She said, according to Carmen, Rico was well bodied, able for anything. Well, she contradicted herself because she said he did have issues, right? Meaning mental
Right.
issues, but she was not going to discuss it. So, and if he, that's because a person is well bodied, capable with their body, their mind might not be capable
Exactly.
Exactly.
She
of doing what they
go
need to
sit
do.
down.
And that's what I'm speaking to right
Right.
there. Yeah, true. I mean, clearly he was able to do it. He was well bodied because you worked the brakes off of him.
Right,
That
So
yeah.
if
absolutely.
Right. Yeah. That
Yes.
part.
But that don't mean he was
Yeah.
capable in the mind.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, y'all, your mind works for your whole body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like we just watching our history all over again. That's how she treated him.
Yeah. And then
That's
here's my
how
thing too, then.
slaves was treated. That's how we were
If
treated. Our
if all her
ancestors.
if everything that she did right, if everything that she did was righteous, right, like what she's trying to say and her supporters are trying to put out there, right, then why didn't he have a 1099? Why were you paying him
Right.
under the table? Why weren't you
There
doing
you
things
go.
by the book?
Right. That
Right.
part.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Way before Tay got in the picture, why Tay need to shut the fuck up. Because way before Tay
Yeah.
got in this picture, everything should have been situated. A 1099 form, so this man can
Yep.
put into Social Security, unemployment,
Yep.
all that good stuff. Okay, he should have been had sit down, talk to. Okay, Rico, I know you don't have life insurance policy out on you. I want to put a life insurance policy. How do you feel about that? But
Mm-hmm.
always have him there so he would know what was going on. Ask him, Rico, do you understand what I'm saying? If you don't, I can explain it. Like, help this man with some more outside stuff, besides just your business, working him,
Right.
slaving him. That's what people is not really looking at.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy. But see, she plays on
Mm-mm.
people who don't think like that, D. She plays on people
Yeah.
because a lot of her supporters don't think like that. And
And then the ones who don't agree with her and know she wrong, you know how they go. You get told off and all
hmm
that type of shit.
yeah, you get attacked for telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, and that's what
I
happened
don't
to them
believe.
last night on the platform.
hmm
Niggas attacked.
Yep. Like I don't even believe in bashing her. At the end of the day, she was wrong. Point blank. Period. And
Mhm.
Stevie Wonder could see that. Because if you were right about anything to do with that man, he would have been number one. He would have been gone a long time ago. He would not have. You would not have had this man around you for this amount of time if you were benefiting. There's no
And
way.
then
We
let's
could have
look at
been
this,
friends
y'all.
from a distance.
Let's look at this, y'all, before I end my live. Let's go back to this. When she said that day in the car, because I was on her live in the bushes, she said I was giving him 3,000, 2,000, 4,000, and I have receipts. I'll show y'all. But you never came back to show those receipts anymore. Because if you
Right.
cash app him all that money, that cash app is going to say Rico's cash app. So why have you never came out here and put that on the table? I don't care if you got to put it on your community wall. I don't care how you do it. Why didn't you prove to the people that you was giving Rico $3,000 and $4,000, whatever you was giving him in the thousands? Why didn't you prove that? So now we can go back and question Rico, like, damn, Rico, what was you doing with all that money? You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But Rico said last night on that live, his last check, I think, was $300. And that was the beginning of this month, I think, or last month. When was it, Joanne? Was the last month 300?
Yep. Yeah. I think it was like $300. I think they said April. Child, we finna
Okay,
be in
okay.
June. What?
Yes.
Wow.
Come on.
That part.
Right.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Because I mean, you have to say something or show something to make yourself look good in this situation. Because only thing
Right.
you're doing right now in this situation is all mouth, but you have
That's
no
it.
Right.
proof of what you did. Meaning what you paid this man. You have no proof of anything what you paid this man.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And you should have been, even as a business person that you are, that you've been in this business for a long time. I feel though you even should have been keeping records from 30 years
Exactly.
ago. What you was paying this man from every year, from the year you started all
hmm
the way up to now, what you was paying this man every week or every 2 weeks. Even you could have kept a record of, okay, Rico, I paid you last week, right? You don't get paid next week. So say for instance, Rico would have came to her on his off week and said, Carmen, you got $20. She could have put that down. I gave him $20 for allowance on this day this year. You should have kept,
hmm
excuse me, you should have kept a record of all that stuff. All that stuff you should know. You should have known to do stuff like that as a business woman.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You should
it.
have 30 years of receipts for Rico. 30 years of receipts.
30.
Every house you lived in, you should have had a room for your business office. Nothing, everything dealing with your cooking, everything
Yep.
should have been in that room. Even the people that you was paying that was working with you, besides Rico, You should have been keeping a dialogue of every time you paid them, how much you paid them. Because we quite sure
Absolutely.
they ain't getting nothing out of it either when it comes to Social Security and all that shit. They probably ain't getting nothing out of it neither. Because if Rico won't on payroll, they damn sure won't on payroll neither. You feel what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yep, that's what I was saying earlier in the chat. Like, if
I don't know
him
this person
trying
is
to
gonna
really.
come up. Hold on, Joanne. I don't know this person want to come up. I'm gonna let them up, but okay, they dropped. I was gonna let them up, but I was
Oh,
gonna
'cause I was
Look, I
about
was
to
gonna
say,
say
yeah,
tread
can they?
carefully.
Can't. Yeah.
Tread carefully.
yeah, it could be, yeah. But
Hmm.
I was gonna say like with the other people that was working for her too, she should have kept a dialogue of everything with them too. Okay, this is what I paid
Yeah.
Johnny this week. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm just throwing shit out there. You know what I'm saying? As you been a
Yep.
business person like that, you should have keep all records of everything, just in case anything come back to bite you in your ass, like it's
Yep.
doing now.
Exactly. Because what you can do, as a business owner, whether it's a sole proprietorship or LLC, incorporated or whatever, you call them because when you initially apply for your EIN, like I said in the chat, they ask you if you are the only employee or if you have multiple employees. Like all of that matters. And you can actually call them to make those changes. You can.
Right.
So her
Mhm.
continuing to do this, it's not like she didn't know. She knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mara says she probably do have records, and she probably will show it to the courts if it's needed. Well, I hope she got 30 years worth, or
Okay?
she or
Because
10
they
years
sure gonna
worth,
ask for it.
something. Cause they showed you damn right they're gonna ask for it. I'm surprised he didn't get SSI checks for him having a special needs. Well, you know what, Miss Hawkins, Miss Hudson, that's what she should have did. And he could have did that and maybe worked under the table. At least he would have had
Yeah.
something. Like the man should have had something. That's what I'm saying. Like something.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then
and that way, go ahead, D.
and
Hmm.
then not only that, Joanne, I think that he still could have had worked long as he didn't make over a
Mm-hmm.
certain amount of money. So she still could have
Absolutely.
did a 1099 on him.
Yep, that's what I was just gonna say. He still could have
Long as he
been
was working
paid.
part
Just
time, it wasn't making a lot.
yep. Yep.
Hmm.
And the only thing that he would have had to submit to Social Security is his 1099 on how many hours he worked or how much money he was making to still be eligible
Right,
for those benefits.
right. So what I'm saying, a lot of bloggers may not looking at it. We all got our own opinion about it, and I respect everybody's opinion that's covering the story. But this is just my opinion. How I feel that things should have went, things did not go that way, things that should have been said, things that wasn't said. Different things like that. I have my own opinion about, it, and I respect everybody else's opinion. But this is my platform, so this is just how I feel about the whole scenario, what went down over the whole 30 years. And I respect
Hmm.
everybody
Right.
else that has their own opinion about it.
Yep. Like it's a couple people in my husband's family who are like 100% dyslexic, can't read,
Hmm.
and unfortunately, the resources weren't poured into them to get them to the level to where they can comprehend the way that we do. So that could be his situation as well. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying that's just another example of having a disability. If you can't read, how are you supposed to be successful in life? But Social Security looks at that as being a disability. So while they can have
Right.
conversations, they understand everything that you're saying, they also don't have the capacity to really be, you know, normal because they can't comprehend well. And that in itself is
Hmm.
still a disability.
Right. And I see, let me see. Mara said, I'm sure she got all that on records for her taxes as a business owner. Huh.
Oh
I hope she
yeah,
do.
she
I
got
hope
that.
so. I
Yeah.
hope so for her. 'Cause,
Well,
honey,
I'm
if
quite
she
sure she
don't,
probably do have that. I'm quite sure she probably do have that. But what I'm saying is, I'm talking about Rico stuff. That's what
right?
I'm talking about. I'm
Right.
talking about
But see,
Rico stuff. That should have been written down every time she paid him. Because I mean, if this, I'm just saying, y'all, if this have to be a court situation, I'm pretty sure the judge will ask her, "How much would you pay him?
yep,
Was you paying him weekly, bi-weekly? How much was it?" I mean, they're gonna ask
exactly.
questions. They're gonna have proof of things. They're gonna want
Yep,
to have proof. I mean, and can
yep.
she prove that? That's what I'm
Huh.
saying.
Yeah,
Hey,
she got a
Brittany.
lot. She gonna have a lot
He
to prove.
also he was also working at I Got You Seasons with Carmen for the ex business partner. Right, I remember that. I do remember that. Now, I think he was on payroll there for the simple fact because I think they do their business right there, legal. Like, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? Payroll, everything
Hmm.
there. Because I remember she had that lady, I forgot the lady name, the white lady that was working for her. She was doing them payrolls. You know what I'm saying? She had her in charge. I can't remember her name. So I think everything was done there legally. You know what I'm saying? Like on the books. That's what I mean legally. On the books. Everybody
Yeah,
was getting checks there, no under the table money and stuff like that. So that's what I mean by that. Yeah.
yeah. So that means she had a good business partner who was willing to do things by the book.
Right.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And that's probably
Right.
why they battling in court right now in regards to that, because there was some shady stuff going on, probably on her end, and the business partner wasn't going for it.
Hmm.
Well, Miss Cherry, someone she did approach that on someone else's platform. She said it was going around that people were saying that she had insurance policy on Rico, and she said that's not true. She never had anything on him, and she don't have no insurance policy on him. But what I'm saying, I feel though, as you being his friend for all these amount of years, you
She
should have
should
had
have.
something on this man. Sit
Yep,
down and
she
had a
should have.
genuine talk with him. You know, Rico, I love you like a brother. Blah 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 blah. I want to put an insurance policy out on you. You know, who name do you want it in? Is it anybody else's name you want it in? Do you want to put it in my name? How do you want this insurance policy to go? Sit down, call
Yeah.
the people, talk to the people, let Rico do what he got to do. That should have been in
Mm-hmm.
place also.
Yep. And Cherry, let me say this to you, babe. Yeah, I completely agree. You said not only that special needs people who are able to function on their own follow a routine. They don't vary from it because that's all they know. That is
Yeah.
absolutely a hundred
Yeah.
percent correct. And let me tell you something
Yeah.
about my autistic nephew. He does not
Facts.
do well with change. It has to
Mm-mm.
be a certain way for him. Like he has a
Yeah.
lot of different triggers. And
Hmm.
so because of that, I completely agree with what you're saying. And I completely
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah. 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 Cause I love this mother on. Well, it's a lot of mothers with the artistic, but the mother that I love them all, but this particular one, I just love his independence, and he loved to eat. She always cooked for him, and then she'll come. She'd be like, "Listen, y'all, look, you about to come in my room to wake me up so we can go eat breakfast." He'd come in the room at
Okay,
that time, turn
Brittany.
that light on. It's time for her to cook breakfast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then she started teaching him how to, when the mailman come, she wants him to go and get the Amazon package. But he won't go straight out the door. He'll just go to the door, and she's like teaching him how to open the door, but he still won't open that door. He just grab his
Mm-hmm.
package. Then he goes in the kitchen. She cooks certain things, and he has his iPad. So you see him say, "I want soy sauce." And she said, "Well, you don't need that today." He said, "I want soy sauce." I'll be cracking up. Then she just
Mm-hmm.
showed him how to wash dishes. So he's able to wash the dishes. When the mother comes in from groceries, he takes the groceries out. He knows how to put them away. So she's showing him so much. And oh my God, I can just watch her all day, how
Yeah.
she interacts with him. And
Right.
that's her only child, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So you got to prepare them for this crazy world that we in. And you got to
Absolutely.
trust that somebody's going to care for them like we do, you know?
Absolutely. And routine looks different for
Yes.
everybody who for every
Yeah.
disability. That could be,
Oh yeah.
medication and when you eat, or
Yes.
doing physical therapy, doing learning. Like,
All that. It's a
routine looks
lot.
different for
Mm.
different disabilities. So yeah, that's spot on.
Mhm. I love. I just love her interaction. Like he
Mhm.
don't play by his food though. I just. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that he do not play about his food.
And
He
like I
gonna
said
help
before,
her.
I think a lot of people is missing the real truth in this, the facts in this.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
Yeah.
only thing you think about, they looking at it. A lot of these bloggers that I have seen in the bushes, they're looking
Material
at this stuff
stuff.
as the materialistic stuff. The car.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And stuff like that. But take away all of that. Take away all of that. Take
Right.
away all of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And how we don't know that
Leave it
wasn't just a
all out of the
pacifier
equation.
though. To me that just sounds like she pacified him to
All the
keep him
time.
quiet.
Mm.
Yeah. 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 Exactly.
Mm.
It's shown. She shown it.
Especially when she could have done way more than what she was doing.
Yeah. To
Right.
me, she ain't really do nothing. It's looking like you really ain't did nothing because look how you treated him.
Right. Why he didn't get to go on vacation?
Right.
And like Dee said, once a year, just to show that you really did care for this person under the tree, he should have had an expensive gift if that's what you were buying other people, or if that's what you was
Right.
buying yourself.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you should show him some type of
Exactly.
appreciation. I mean, yeah, get him a nice expensive outfit every Christmas or whatever. Get him something. Give him a
Right.
gift card. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
You walking around in Versace, Jordans are only what, $200? You couldn't do that.
Right. Could have hooked him up, dressed him nice,
Yeah.
all that. But they ain't care because it's all about them.
So do we know what
Mhm.
his apartment looks like?
Oh, I saw a picture of
Yeah,
it. I
well,
sure
I
did.
only got a picture of the refrigerator. I don't know about the inside, but I only know I seen
Yeah.
a picture of the refrigerator and it won't
Yeah.
nothing in it.
There's a video with her. Chef Carmen went to the apartment in Houston and she showing people the apartment. It was like it ain't all that. The way she
Oh, yeah, let's
the
move there. Oh, y'all seen the inside? She won the tour. It wasn't all that. It ain't no brand new shit.
it was
That shit
yeah,
she
she
got on
made it
the inside, to be
right.
honest, that look like some shit from the
It
from
looked
the
like a
up in
shack
the
to me.
90s. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it
the
looked like a
90s.
shack.
I mean, the outside
Yeah, it was
the
not
wasn't
nice.
that great. The inside wasn't that great. I mean, it was somewhere
Nope.
to live. I would say that, but it ain't no updated modern shit. None of that. Nothing in the kitchen. The bathroom
Uh-uh.
was old stuff. All that. Yeah, I seen that video.
Yeah, it was not all the way she made it sound.
And that's my point.
Yeah, so stop it.
Yeah,
Stop
I
it.
seen that
You
video.
put him more
She must
and
forgot
then
that
I
she was
wonder if
live in
he
that
had
apartment. She
AC.
was live.
Yeah, did he have AC in the apartment? Because what I look like, I'm like, oh, child. Where's the AC? She was just showing the rooms, and it just looked so dark in there. It did. It just looked. Ugh, I didn't like
I would
that.
have had his apartment laid out. I would have went in there
Yeah,
and flipped that apartment,
me
made him as
too.
comfortable as he needed to be in there.
Hooked him up. I would have did the same thing, especially with that space that he had. She should
Mm-hmm.
have had him geared up. Nice couch set,
Yep.
pictures
Fully
on the wall,
furnished.
little plant,
Yep.
But
put
I
some
think he
curtains
got
up
the
there.
furniture that she used to have. I think the furniture that I think everything in that apartment that he has, if I'm not mistaken, she
Probably was
said that was the
her
stuff that she had when she had that house.
See what I'm
girl.
saying?
Yeah.
Everything he
Right.
got from her
Rico
was a hand me down,
has been
including
working
the
Yeah.
cars.
on what
Right.
happened to hold on, y'all. Let me address this comment. Miss D, make sure you make them turn on their cameras. Oh yeah,
Camera.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And if new names come up, yeah, they will turn on their camera because I only know my real supporters. So yeah, I won't
Yeah.
let nobody up on a name I don't know.
Yeah. Because I was definitely
Um,
about to say cam up, cam up.
yeah.
You know how
If
we
Rico
are.
has been working on and off, what happened to his money? Well, baby, we don't know what happened to his money. That's something we can't answer. We can't answer that. We don't know
Right.
what happened to his money. But
Right.
I'm gonna say this: God damn it, wasn't enough to save. God damn it, like she said it was. She said she was giving him 2,000, 3,000. That's what she said on her live in her car. That's all I can tell
Right.
you.
Mm-hmm.
That day she was sitting there eating some ice cream or whatever. She turned the phone around and said, "See, and I got more receipts." But my thing is, if you was giving him $3,000, $4,000 when he was working, I want to come back and say, Rico, what the fuck you was doing with this type of money every time you got paid? That's what the fuck
Right.
I want to say.
Right.
And I need to
Right.
say that
Right.
only if she can at least give a year and a half of receipts. You feel me? But she got to at
Right.
least give
Right.
us that to
12 months.
say that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Heck,
You
six
give us
months.
12 months, give us something. Because
6
we can't
months.
keep saying what is he doing with his money if we don't know how much money it was.
Exactly.
Right.
We can't say that. We
Right.
can't keep saying what did he do with his money if we don't know how much money it was. Now
Right.
maybe other content creators can say that because that's what they want to say, and that's their prerogative. But I'm not going to say that because I don't know how much money he was getting paid. But I can definitely tell you last night, Rico said last month, which was what, March, April, right? He said, I think he said he got
Hmm.
paid 150, and then a month before that, I think 300, something like that. So
300. Yep.
yeah,
Yeah. She didn't give him nothing.
Jerry,
That's
I don't
it's
think he
a
nothing.
couple
getting.
could have been done. Yeah.
I don't
He
think he
may be
getting
getting
Social Security.
SSD and he has that insurance that gives him that money. I
I don't
don't
think
know what the
so.
hell going on.
Huh.
I mean, hopefully now he is, but he wasn't
Right.
because she was doing
See, some
everything.
questions I can answer, some questions I just gotta say I can't answer. But if I try to answer them, I just gotta try to make a little sense to me. You know what I'm saying? So I can't say what he was doing with his money. I don't know. Like none of us don't know what he was
Right.
doing with his money. But
But
I
didn't they
Exactly.
will say
say that
this.
she was spending okay, so she would pay him. Well, that was
Well,
the that's the way
somebody
that was.
was on some of the platform the other day saying every time Carmen pay him, only thing he would do is eat up all his money. But god damn, if she was paying $3,000, what the fuck he was eating up $3,000? Now I'm just saying because she just said that she was getting him 3,000, 4,000, 3,000, $2,000, whatever shit it
You
was, but it
lying.
was in a thousand. So who the fuck gonna eat up that much goddamn
Wow.
money? Now I'm just saying what she's saying. You feel me?
Right.
Make this shit make
Yeah.
sense,
Get
man.
out of here. I don't believe none of
Exactly.
that.
But I saw somebody in the chat and they was saying that the money that she so called paid him was being used to basically give back to her. Like she was taking it back.
Yeah, I heard somebody said that.
I heard somebody say
I
that
heard
too in the
somebody say
comments.
that.
You can just read the
Yeah.
comments. Yeah.
What you want?
But let me just say this to y'all. One day, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be next week. I don't know when. But we have to always give a person that been in an abusive relationship time to speak. Everything's gonna
Yeah.
come to forefront. This man is gonna drop the bomb on everything, no matter what it was. Okay? He will
Hmm.
tell it. We don't know the full effect to everything was behind closed doors because we was not there as content creators or as subs. We was not there. We can only go by what we are seeing being put out in these social media streets. But the fact is, Rico gonna be the one that break the ice, whatever what was going on over those 30 years in that household, before Tay, after Tay, before Stephanie, after Stephanie.
Right. Right.
He's gonna be
Yeah.
the one.
And again, yeah, for me again, it's just the point of him, not being at the mental capacity to really make those kind of decisions and them exploiting
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
that's just wrong on a whole lot of levels. And that's
Right.
like I said, those are the people that we're supposed to be defending and
Huh.
protecting,
Right.
not co-signing
Um,
her
if she
behavior.
was giving a month, then 1,500, then 150 the next month. That's not enough to say what he was doing with his money. Right. And then another thing too, I'm glad you said that. If she was giving him $3,000, then he could have paid his own goddamn rent. That was
Yeah,
enough to
that was.
cover the
That's what I'm
$1,600 rent.
saying. That
Okay?
deflection that they do using. Get out of here.
He
Y'all ain't.
could
She
have
didn't
paid
give
his
him that money.
own rent. Okay?
Right.
$1,600 rent.
Exactly.
Don't go nowhere. He ain't got no girlfriend. He ain't got no friends. He don't party. So he still would have had something left for himself.
Right.
Just saying, y'all.
Don't
I'm
make
just
no
trying to make
sense.
shit to make. I'm just trying to make the shit make sense. That's all I'm doing. I ain't trying to be malicious, shit like that, and curse nobody out. I ain't trying to do all that. I'm just trying to make this shit make sense because some of this shit is just not making sense to me. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Don't make no sense.
And I'm glad you brought that shit up, Lisa, because that part was not all that. I remember when she did that live. I remember when she
Yeah.
did that live and went on. I remember when she had the U-Haul truck moving the furniture in the house, and they showed the outside like a little. It was like a little complex. It wasn't
You
all
know
lit
what that?
outside.
Okay,
Right.
you know the show 600 Pound Life, and remember that doctor be trying to move these people from one state to state, and them apartments
Yeah.
look just like that. That's what that apartment remind me of when I saw it. I was
Yeah.
like,
Mhm. Like a
Look,
low
look,
income
look, look,
apartment.
complex.
yes, that apartment was tore up.
Listen,
Sorry.
this
Yeah.
part was nothing to brag about. Period. It was. Listen, I'm thankful she got it for him, right? Because he didn't
Yeah,
have
that
nobody.
part.
But what I'm saying, it was not what she trying to make it or anybody else seem like on the inside. Because if you want to never bring that video up, I forgot she did go live with that video on the inside showing, the bathroom. Matter of fact, it was an old fashioned tub in that goddamn bathroom too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
I was on that live that day.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that apartment was. I saw that apartment. I was like, yo, get out of here.
And that's a good point, Cherry. Who is the overseer? It had to have been her.
And
If
that's
he was
another
receiving,
thing. She
mm-hmm.
had oversee of him. Being that she said he had some little mental issues, she should have took him and got full custody of him. Okay, that could have
Yep.
been a situation. She could have went and got full custody of him, but still taught him how to be independent, to live on his own, how to do his money, and all that. That could have been taken care
Right.
of too. Okay,
Yep. In 30 years, absolutely.
Yeah.
Miss D, is this show
Mm-hmm.
on
He would have
YouTube?
been
Oh, baby, it's
straight.
all over YouTube, baby. Facebook, everywhere.
Mm-hmm. That's
Y'all
more
know I
than
be
enough
all in the
time to
streets. I
get
search
somebody
all kinds of shit.
prepared.
Y'all know I like all kinds of content.
Shoot.
Yeah.
That
Sorry,
man
baby.
50 something now. 30 years now.
Yeah.
30
Yeah.
years of being able to
Yeah.
prepare
50
him to
something
live
years
on his
old.
own. And you didn't do none of that, lady.
Yeah.
Like, what?
She didn't want to do it. She just wanted to use him
Yeah,
as
she
a
could have been the
slave.
overseer of all his fun. Again,
Yeah.
Mm.
sit down and have a talk with him.
Yep.
Rico, I'm going to do this, do this. I'm going to be the overseer of you, trying to help you. But as I help you, I'm going to show you, this is your card. You get to hold your card, blah, blah, blah. This is my money, what's going up there. Always kept a record of his money. Like, things could have been put in place, period.
Yep.
Right. Right. Right.
Yep. Especially if he has a childlike mind. It wasn't no
Mm-hmm.
point to pay him.
Mm-hmm.
You could have been holding that money for him for when you was ready to transition him out of your house
Right. Yeah.
to make sure that he was gonna have everything that he was gonna need to be on his own.
Yes,
Mm-mm.
Miss for
Because
her
they
Keisha for the
have,
whole
there's
30
people right now that have programs like that.
staying the whole 30 years. Yes.
Yeah. Keisha, he was with her the whole 30.
Mm-hmm.
He went with her when he was in his early 20s.
Yeah.
He was in his 20s when he went to live with her. I think maybe 25, something like that. Yeah, he been staying with her 30 years.
30 years.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And
Keep
did
that
30 years of
man
her own mouth
dirty.
too on somebody's platform.
Mm-hmm.
I know he been there for quite some time, but I just didn't know how long. But when he said it and then she
Right.
said, I'm like, God damn, he been there that long? And ain't got none of this kind of stuff in place. None of this kind of stuff. That was kind of like mind boggling
Right.
a little bit to me. You know what I'm saying? Because
It
like you
is.
said, if I would have had somebody for 30 years, I would have helped them along the way to try to be independent on their own. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Listen, this is what I would have done. I would have took my business away from Rico. Okay? Meaning my
Mm-hmm.
business would have been left to the side, right? And now, Rico, this is about me and you teaching you how to live independent. I would have took him shopping for his
Mm-hmm.
house, help him do that, help him do his clothes shopping. I think it was too much surrounded when it came to her business. Okay, everything was surrounding her
Mm-hmm.
business and her business home. It was nothing about one
Right.
on one dealing with Rico. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's a damn
Mm,
shame.
Yep. I completely agree with that. Yep. 30 years was way more. 5 years was way more than enough time, especially when she was established and able to do so. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You knew
right,
that eventually you were going to
right,
want to transition him away or to be on his own. She knew that. So
right.
Yes, she
yeah,
did.
I totally agree with you. She should have prepared him.
Mine was going to
And
be
I
overturned again. Yeah,
yeah.
I agree.
And like Cheryl just said it, they have job programs for them as well as vocational rehabilitation programs. They find
All
them
that.
jobs. That's why they work
All
at
that.
Walmart, Publix, and other jobs. Absolutely, Cheryl.
Right.
That's what she could and should have done. But you exploited this man, you
Yep. Yep.
abused this
Yeah.
man, and you used him.
We have that right here.
One of my good friends that passed away,
6 months would
that's
have
what
been
she
good. Yes,
did.
6 months.
She
Yep.
took care of adult
Yep.
function, adult not functioning adults, and
Yeah,
she used to like take them shopping. They take them to the bank. They take them all over. They do a lot for them.
yeah.
Love it. Love
They
it.
have
I
She
just
did
feel
that
like,
for
vocational.
look at
20
Mara.
something
Look at
years.
Mara. Look at my phone. You heard Mara Joanne? She said, we in overtime today, huh?
Oh yeah, damn, it is. It's
I
six
totally
o'clock
agree with
almost.
you, Nikki.
Yep.
Yep.
But that's true though.
Yeah.
They even
So if
have
y'all want to
like
bless me with
here.
a concert or super pictures, y'all more than welcome.
Yes, please. If
So
you
yeah, I
are
just feel like
able,
I feel like this should. Sorry, Joanne. Go
go
ahead.
ahead, D. Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, for everybody who's still in the chat, in the bushes or whatever, if you're
Okay.
able to send a blessing to D, it is greatly appreciated. It goes to further her work on this platform, Cash
Yep.
App, or the
Cash App.
super sticker chat button.
Yeah. You
Well,
use
thank y'all.
overdrive today. Overdrive.
Play it played out. You know, it didn't play out good. I feel like for 30 years, this played out real dirty. I feel like 30 years, this shouldn't have played
Ooh,
out. I can
she's
see
a
if this was
dirty
6, 7 months, something like that. That's nothing.
Right.
You know, but 30
30
years,
years,
y'all, we talking decades, y'all. We talking decades.
three of them, D. Three.
Thank you so much,
Three
Miss
decades.
Lisa. Thank you.
person.
Three, yeah, we talking three
They always
decades,
have
y'all.
jobs for them.
This shouldn't have played out like this. It
Nope.
shouldn't have.
Nope. Nope.
It shouldn't
That's
have played
No.
right.
out like this. Not over 3 decades.
Right. And to
This played
Cheryl's
out real
point,
sad. You know.
yeah, to Cheryl's
Go ahead,
point
Joanne.
too, there every state, and I can't speak to every city, but I know like where I live, like they even have like those type of like homes for vocational living where everything that they have is
Yeah.
provided for through the state, and but they also can go to work, they can go to school. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But it
Yeah.
is for people
Yeah.
who have those mental disabilities. So there's a ton of options out there, and
Mm-hmm.
I know Texas is not exempt from that, or wherever else that they've lived. I know that's not an
Mm-mm.
exemption those are programs that are offered because they want people to be able to live on their own.
Yeah. Mhm.
Right. We have those here in our
My
state too.
kids
We
were
have
in
that. And if you don't have a
my
car, they
my
even give you transportation.
yes.
Yep.
And look at this, Joanne. My two sons, they was with the Access VR program, which they would take them and they'll go on trips and stuff. And guess what? The guy, the director, he would come pick up my kids, and he was in a wheelchair. I said, "Look at God." And he
Yep.
drive those kids around. My kids, they went everywhere. That's why I didn't care. I'm like, okay, y'all getting out of here. Camp come. They take care of them for camp. They do. There's so much stuff that they do for them. It's just,
Yep. And
Yeah,
that's
so
what I
and
mean. Like,
like I said,
it is.
they do a lot. Chef
yep.
Carmen
And
could
then
have did
like
more, but she does things
I
like
feel
that.
like this too, y'all. And y'all can correct me. Y'all can correct me if y'all feel I'm wrong, right? So, because I don't mind being corrected. Um, I feel like too, she should have been saving money for him to go on trips. Do
Yes.
Yes,
things, not just
yes,
not just
Yes.
clean and cook for her. Okay, Rico, we're gonna put this to the side. We're gonna take a vacation from your paycheck. Every so often, I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna write down in the books what I take out of your check, and we're gonna put this to the
Mm-hmm.
side, and we're going on a cruise. Me and you by ourselves. We just going on a
Yep.
cruise. We're gonna do this. After 30 years, y'all, a lot of this stuff should have took place,
right.
y'all. A lot of things
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah,
took place
yeah.
in 30 years, y'all. I'm just
I agree. I agree.
Do you know how happy he would have been just to be on a trip and enjoy stuff? Like, come
Yep.
on.
Listen,
Do
I don't
nothing
care if
for
it
that
was a trip
man
to the zoo.
mental.
I don't care if
Yeah,
it was a trip to the zoo. Here's my thing. She knew when he got with her, right? So this was in his early 20s, 23, 24, whatever the
right.
age was. So she
24
knew
years old. Hmm.
exactly. So she knew what he had already been through in his life before
That
meeting
part.
her. So
Yep,
if
yep.
any of that stuff was missed, that was the opportune time to really bring him in, love on that man, encourage that man,
Right.
build him up, show him what he didn't get a chance to see and experience from whatever was going on because he's still not in contact with his family. So that speaks volumes.
That's it.
That speaks
That's it.
volumes. So if that
Mm-mm.
was his family dynamic and he still to this day has no dealings with his family, no, regardless of the circumstances, then why wouldn't you, saying, ma'am, that you care about this person, allow him to experience things that he would have never been able to experience with his own family?
That part.
So I
Yeah.
totally agree with what you're saying, D. Heck yeah, we would have went on vacations, we would have did field trips, all of that.
All that. Take him shopping, food shopping. I would took him
All of
food
that.
shopping. Yeah. Let me show you.
And
Come
what was
on.
I
missing,
think a
what I
lot of
saw,
I think a lot of his
The
stuff is stolen from him.
in the
yeah,
movies,
What did you say
all
about this,
that. We've
woman?
been
I
doing
think a
movie
lot of
dates.
his I think a lot of his outside activities and all that stuff was stolen from him. It was
yes,
taken from him.
Yes. Come
Okay,
on now.
and I believe that he
Yeah.
got until he got so comfortable with it until he just said he gave up on it. You know what I'm saying? Because all
right,
the stress he could have been under, doing this, doing that, until he didn't see the
yeah,
outside world for himself or what it really was anymore.
right.
I wonder if his in-ear body, all the years that this, like, that's my family member. And I know he has issues, and he this started since
Yeah, a
he
lot of
was
people
young.
can break
I,
stuff
I
down,
would
but I
be
can break stuff
looking
down because
for
I look at
him.
things from all angles.
I would be
I just don't
looking
look at
for
things
him.
because he's
Like,
a man and he can walk and he can talk. I look at things from
Right.
all angles. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
And
Yeah.
I don't just take time. I do my own research and sit back and study the situation.
Right.
yes,
You
yes,
know what I'm saying? Like I said, yeah, I love what she did to him when she took him in somewhere to live. I love that. I'm glad she
yeah,
did because he didn't
right,
have his family. That was
Right.
a
right.
blessing. But look at it from the side over years, y'all. Let's look at it now.
Yep.
Look at now over 30 years what they don't have. What he had. If he had the
Right.
right person stand and talk with sense to him and put things together with him. Okay, so just look at it from that perspective. Don't look at it as though she was paying his rent. Because I'm tired of people saying that she was paying his rent. But I
Miss
think
D
again,
ain't
it's
playing.
his damn self. That's a lot of goddamn money, and she was still paying his rent. Then come on now, y'all. Come on now, y'all smarter than that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
yeah.
not let's keep in mind too, right? So she had a show, was it the Cooking Channel or TLC or something like that, right?
Food Network. Hmm.
Food Network,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
So imagine what she was making per episode on Food Network. Not to mention all the networking that she's done, all the parties that she's done for celebrities. Who knows? You understand what I'm saying? Look at the amount of money that this woman has been able to make. And you mean to tell me that $300 or $150 or $1,400 or $1,500 a month in rent compensates all the work that he helped her build over 30 years? Come on
Right.
now.
Get out of here.
His name isn't on the
Right,
business.
Hmm.
He has no stake, no ownership, no nothing. So it's okay for him to just be tossed to the side after that amount of time of applying your blood, sweat, and tears into
Mhm.
somebody else's dream.
Right.
How
Hmm.
is that right?
Not at all. Mm-mm-mm.
Even if he was normal, if my best friend helped me build like that, I'm just gonna toss her to the wolves and say, "Oh well, you're on your own now." Without helping her build her own,
Right.
you didn't help him build nothing, but he helped you build.
Hmm.
How was that okay?
Right.
And sure enough, yeah, well bodied. Okay, great. He can lift boxes. He can cook, but he helped you
Yeah.
and didn't complain. And this is the thanks that he gets after this amount of time of investing in you.
And one lady said that he ain't even supposed to be picking up anything, no heavy stuff. He's not even supposed to be
Right.
doing that. Hmm.
Yes, sure.
Yeah. So
That
that
was a
lady
part of
said
the
that.
disability. He don't supposed to be picking up another 30 pounds. That she did say. Yeah, she said.
Yeah.
Won't y'all
Right.
think about why he didn't tell Chef Carmen he left, and why his phone the whole time he was traveling? That's something to think about, y'all.
Yep.
That's something
Yeah.
to think about. After 4 years he left, he did not tell the lady he was leaving.
Exactly.
Come on now, come
Hmm.
on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. People don't up and leave if they happy where they at. I'm just saying.
Sure.
They don't just up and leave.
Hmm. Use that
If
man
your
so
bread was
badly.
buttered on the right side, I'm saying you ain't leaving.
Hmm.
If you had nothing to worry about and this person was taking care of you the way that they were supposed to, leave for what?
Hmm.
And as we know, a lot of women and men stay for less, far less.
Yeah.
So
I'm just,
I'm gonna continue to speak to that. Like it's the blind following for me. If
Yeah.
you're not willing to
There's no
hold
way
people
that man just
accountable.
became unhappy because he moved to Texas. I think that played a part in it. But I
Hmm.
believe he was unhappy before that.
Absolutely, he was.
Mhm. And when Tay involved her 2 cents and shit, started bullying him around and do this and do that, she think that that's not bullying. That is bullying because you did not ask this man,
yeah.
do you feel like doing this? You texting this man, telling this man, run errands, go here, go there, go there. That's bullying that man.
And then she was
Yeah,
probably
she
talking
took
to him
advantage of
sideways as
him.
hell.
Yeah, she took advantage of him.
Yeah. She was probably yelling,
Yeah,
screaming, cussing
cursing
him
him out.
out, all kinds of stuff behind the scenes. And that's what bothers me too. It's like you invite, okay, if that woman is gonna be a part of your life, that's your business. But to
Right.
allow her to treat him that way, knowing admittedly you said that he had an issue, that he had issues, whatever those issues are, he had issues and needed assistance, and you were okay with this woman coming in here and treating him that way. What? He got
Yeah.
more stake in you than she ever will. She don't got 30 years with you. He do.
Right.
Right. Fact. And that's why I said what I said earlier. Like, Carmen should have never allowed Tay to get in between what was going on with her and Rico. Okay? No, Tay, let me deal with this. Don't get him to run no errands or anything like that. Because he came here with me. He's under my wing. And if you do want him to
Right.
run errands, ask him, do he want to do it? Pay him. Okay? Excuse me. Because you wasn't paying his rent. Carmen was paying his rent. So who the hell is
Exactly.
you to make him get up to run errands for your bald head ass?
Right. And isn't her daughter, Carmen's daughter, right? She is what, 20 something?
Hmm.
She could be in
Yeah.
her early 30s.
Oh, early 30s. Okay. So she's known him her whole life.
Absolutely. Her whole life.
That speaks volumes. If her daughter is coming out here and addressing how wrong her mama is, come on now.
Right. That speaks
Yep.
volumes right there.
And she said when she never wanted to get into their relationship when it came to Rico and the mom. She stood on her boundaries. She did not get involved. But what I was getting from the daughter is she knew shit wasn't right.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
But I respect her as her not getting between their relationship. I respect
Right.
her for that. But
Yeah.
this man has been
Yep.
around Ashley his whole life. And I didn't even think about that,
Exactly.
Joanne, but you're absolutely right.
Hmm.
He was around when she had her daughter.
Exactly. That
Okay?
girl has known him her entire life.
Right. Yeah. So, that's a relationship right there with them.
Hmm.
Right. And that's why I said she should have kept Tay out of it.
Completely out
And
of
then on
it.
top of leave him there with no food, no money, and went out of town, nothing, and just left him there like Tay was gonna do something for him. You already know how Tay felt before you left. I'm quite sure you knew how Tay felt about this man before you even left.
Yep. And
Yeah.
as I was saying earlier too, D, here this woman is coming into a situation where she knows that this woman is popular, a famous chef at this point, right? She's looking at the benefit. And anybody who says anything otherwise, well, take your blinders off. That woman was looking at the benefit because that's why she's behaving the way that she is now. She
Right.
has the
Right.
full benefit now. So she's willing to discard anybody who would threaten what she has with Carmen.
Right.
She doesn't care about anybody
Right.
but herself.
Mm-hmm.
And it really speaks
That's
volumes
it.
just to both of their character that number one, you would come in wanting to mistreat someone who isn't at their full capacity. That's number one. And the fact that you think that I would allow you to or have an expectation that I treat them the way that you want to treat them. She
Right.
would have been dismissed a long time ago.
Huh. Yeah.
This man has been in my life as my friend for 30 odd years, and you think I'm gonna come in here and let you mistreat him, especially with me knowing his condition?
Yeah.
Girl, I
Mm.
would hurt you.
Huh.
Yep.
Because at the end of the
Absolutely.
day, here's
Hey,
here's the
let me tell
here's
you
the
something
here's the
too.
crazy part. I guarantee the listen, I guarantee his heart, and this is just, I don't even know this man, but just listening to him, his heart would lead back to her even if Tay did her completely dirty. He would still want to be there for her. He would still care enough to say,
Yeah.
I'm here for you, and still have her
Mhm.
Yep.
back. Even though after all this time she hasn't had his.
Yeah.
Yep. What did I tell you yesterday? I told y'all yesterday, God said the people you ignore, I will send them same people back to you to apologize.
Yep.
Yeah. There it is.
Yep.
Hmm. And I
And
don't
once
know if
Tay is
y'all
done
know
using her,
the blog. Go ahead, Joanne.
And I'm watching something with she what's her name, Carmen, Chef Carmen. She would go in a restaurant and give the restaurant workers $100 tips.
oh, what?
Ain't that something? And she's
Hmm.
showing a $100 bill that she gave to the man at the Waffle House. He looks like the KKK. Uh, the girl
Well, that's when
happy
you know she
working.
thought she was balling, but she ain't. I don't know.
Yeah,
But I know.
giving them
I don't
mad
know if
money.
y'all know Darius Cook. Now Darius Cook did a live too the other day, and Darius Cook also stated a little something too, that he felt that Rico was not being treated right, and he said he only met Rico I think one time in person, but he kept giving Rico that eye, like looking at him. He wanted Rico to have eye contact with him because he said he felt that Rico did not want to be where he was at. Now that's what he stated.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So that
Hmm.
man felt some tension there too.
Yep. And here's the thing too, right? It my thing about her mentality is it's okay to outgrow people. It's okay to want to transition into a different phase of your life, right? But it again, if I have a friend who is counted on me and has depended on me for that long, I'm gonna say to this new whatever it is, hey, I gotta get them straight before I can even put my focus here totally, because I want to make sure my friend is okay, because I know that friend has my back and we've been rocking for this long.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, I
Hmm.
don't, that's the part I don't get. I just, I can't wrap my mind around that.
And then she should have had some again, once again set up. If anything,
Yeah,
quote unquote saying anything could have went wrong with her in her life. Rico could have been stable to take
yeah,
care of his needs. Things like that should have been
exactly.
set in place because Rico was
Yeah,
with her for so long.
right, right. Just like
Hmm.
those, you like,
You
it was mentioned in the comments, like with the group homes, the group programs, making sure that he has everything he needs. At least I'm able to check in, even if I don't do it every day anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to stop by and see how he doing. You know what I'm
Something.
saying? Just making sure.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I always wonder that time when Sheriff Carmen fell out with her daughter when she first met Tay, and Sheriff Carmen fell out with her daughter, and she fell out with the lady that she used to work with, her co-worker, whoever they call her. And they went live one day, and she was asking Rico questions, and Rico was answering those questions. I always wondered, did Rico really want to say that stuff, or did Rico was doing it because he was afraid of Carmen?
I think it's
Hmm.
because he was afraid of
Hmm.
her. I'm just
Yeah,
being
I
honest.
said that yesterday. He was afraid of her.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's
Oh,
still a lot
you
that he's
right,
not
Rico?
saying.
Yo, I'm looking at,
Hmm.
they show Bill Cosby's mansion and it's abandoned, but Oh my God, I wish I had $3 million
But
right
I
now.
think Rico was on payroll at that thing, and I think Rico really
Oh
liked it to
my
work there with the
God, this is
season and stuff.
gorgeous.
I
Yeah.
think he liked it. And I
So,
think Rico didn't stay for the simple fact because of Carmen. That's why he did not stay with that lady. He didn't want no problems because I do believe Rico was getting paid checks from that lady.
Mhm.
So that was
Yep.
money in his pocket right there. And then plus maybe Carmen was giving him whatever she wanted to give him. But when all of that
Mhm.
went sour, Rico probably still wanted to stay there, in my opinion. But he probably was afraid to stay there, not knowing what the outcome was going to be with him and Carmen, because the boy needed somewhere to stay.
Yep.
right. Yeah.
Yep. I think it was scared,
Yep, I think he was too, Miss Williams. Yep.
and I think he was being threatened.
Hmm.
She said, meaning, she's only 2 years older than him. They was growing together. Growing what together? When they was growing together? Cause they sure wasn't growing no goddamn business together.
Oh, she said she
She.
is 60. She is 60 and he is 58. They was growing together.
So, no, don't say growing together. Say they was in the same age bracket, right?
Right.
Because I don't feel they was growing together because he ain't got shit.
Right.
Not trying to be
That
funny,
part.
I'm laughing at the situation, but I'm just saying he don't have
That's the
nothing.
reality. Yeah.
After 30
Yeah.
years, this man have nothing. He can't even get fucking unemployment. What the hell would he
Yeah.
got? I mean, I'm just looking at it from a different perspective. Maybe everybody entitled to how they feel about it, but I just feel like they was in the same age bracket. But what did he get out of it? He got zero, nada. The same thing I got today since I've been live on my Cash App, zero, nada. He got nothing of a 30 years that he been invested in this lady. Nothing. He can't even get a
Hmm.
goddamn pension right now. Mm. I'm just saying. I'm just. I'm just. I'm just trying to make it make sense here.
Yeah.
She said, Miss Hudson, she didn't know anything. How is she going to teach him? That is how she lost her seasoning company and to her ex-partner. Wait a minute. I don't get that, Joan. You get what she said? Hi, new subscriber, enjoying the content. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a new
I'm
subscriber.
gonna.
Okay. So Joanne,
Um.
Keisha is saying, what do you mean how she gonna teach him? Teach like what are you saying? Like I'm trying to understand what she's saying.
Oh, she said she didn't know anything. How is she going to teach him? That is how she lost her seasoning company to her ex partner.
Let's back it up. We ain't
Oh,
even gonna put that fucking
wait.
seasoning company in this shit, okay? Let's take this seasoning company out that she knew a lot, even when she had that seasoning company with Karina, okay? She knew a lot. She knew a lot to teach that man some stuff, okay? If that man was gonna be with her all those many years, she knew. Come on. Ain't nothing wrong with her
Yeah.
brain, okay? She
I'm gonna
knew.
say this.
If
Yeah.
she knew she was going to have that man over a certain period of time, it should have been some things put in place for this man. Okay?
Absolutely.
You already stated you
Oh,
had little
damn.
mentally things, challenges going on there. You admitted to that. That's what she admitted to herself. So when she had that business with Karina, she fell off that business. I feel allegedly, my opinion, when she met Tay. That's how I feel about it. Cause I feel she was doing damn good with that business with Karina before she met Tay.
Right.
Carmen ain't stupid. Carmen's smart now.
Well, and I'll say
But she
this
got some shit
too.
that I don't know.
I say this too to that comment. Now I'll give grace at 24 or 25, whenever it is that they met. Sure enough, yeah, there was a lot that they didn't know, or she didn't know in regards to business and life, absolutely. But in regards to what she developed into and where they are as of now, that's what we're speaking to. We can't speak to how they were growing, whether it was together or not, back in their 20s. We're let's fast forward 30 years, because this is where they are now. And again, her knowing his situation, knowing if there is a disability, if that's truly the case, not making sure that he is okay is not okay, because clearly they weren't growing at the same capacity, which means that she truly
Right.
was in his life an overseer, someone who was there to make sure that he had his day-to-day needs and essentials, because he wasn't capable of doing it himself. So um yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with the grow together part, because if that were the case, they would have grown apart and they wouldn't have a relationship at all, because of where she ended up and where he is as of now.
Right. Right. True. It's crazy.
Hmm.
Like I don't, yeah, I ain't agree with that one. I mean, I accept your opinions, but I ain't got to agree with all of them. I don't agree with that one. Nah, like,
Yeah, it's just the
mm.
and it's just the fact too of now that everything is coming out, the fact of allowing someone else to come in and mistreat him. How do you grow with someone where you would allow that?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That is so true. I believe that Joanne, he will go back with her. Right, Miss Cherry. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. I think it was Terry who said
And
earlier,
I'm gonna
like
tell you
it's.
something.
Go ahead, dude.
Go ahead, Joanne.
Oh no, no, go ahead.
He even said on his live. You know what he said on his live, y'all? That's why I know that man is glad he out of this situation. That man said he want to take trips.
See,
Okay, go back and watch his live. The man said he want to take trips.
yeah,
He said it last
that
night on that live.
yeah,
He
he
said he want
did.
to explore the world. He said it on that live. You seen the live, Joanne?
I did,
He
and
said
because
that
he was
last night.
asked, yeah, he was asked like, what's your bucket list? And that was the first thing that he said. He said, I want to travel. I want to go on trips. So when someone
Yeah.
says that,
So what's that sound? That man is nothing.
exactly. Bye, Brittany. Enjoy your vacation, honey. When someone says that, that means that they've been withheld from doing that. Like some kind of circumstance
Facts.
has set them back from being able to do that, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you were able to just up and take trips, then you
Mhm.
would have been doing that all along, right? You was making, according to her, she paying you $3,000, $4,000 consistently. You know what I mean? So you would have always been able to do that. So why now that
Right.
you're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Keisha, don't say that. That's not nice. They both are slow to me. That's not nice. Don't say that. That's not nice. I don't pick at people with disabilities. Even if Carmen's slow, I don't care. I don't like what she did. If you want to call her slow, I mean, I don't like that. Now we all know that she did say that he's not at his full capacity. I think that's rude and I think that's disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? To say something like that, meaning knowing we know what this man is going through, not knowing what the man really went through behind closed doors, but we can see clearly what he's going through now. I think that was disrespectful. I want you shouldn't say nothing like that. That's not right. Because if you had a grown adult child that was under something for 30 and 40 years and they treated your child like that, how would you feel? How would you feel if someone did that to your child? Or either if
Exactly.
someone do that to either one of your grandchildren, if you got grandchildren, how would you feel about that? We have to have some type of open heart about situations sometimes.
And let me speak to this too. I don't know
This
if she
man is
was in the
telling us
chat.
he was being happy.
Right. I don't know if she was in the chat earlier, but Miss Keisha, let me say something to you. I have a nephew who's completely autistic, so to you, that may be what you feel in seeing how he behaves. You understand what I'm saying? So to say that, I'm going to double down with D and say that is extremely disrespectful. So speak to what you just say that you don't understand versus you
Right.
using that type of language in regards to someone's incapability. All of us weren't blessed with complete normalcy. You understand? So I don't like using those words because I have people in my family who don't operate at the same capacity as I do based off of disability. Okay?
Yeah, and,
And I'm
and
keeping it
even though I
respectful.
don't like what Chef Carmen doing, don't even call her slow. Like because I don't think Chef Carmen is slow by any means necessary. Like I don't think she's slow. I think she at her full capacity. I think she just did things the wrong way. That's what I'm gonna say. She
Right.
did things the wrong way. A lot of
Yeah.
things she could have handled much more better than what she handled. But far as me calling her slow, I'm not gonna call her slow because I don't feel any way that she is slow at all. Now, do I feel that he has a little disability there? Yes, I do believe, and that's why I believe he put up with so much that he did put up with. But I'm not even gonna call
Yeah.
Carmen slow. I'm not even gonna disrespect her like that. I just feel like it could have been more things she could have put in place for him. Because I don't
Yeah.
disrespect nobody unless you disrespect me.
Right.
Yeah. I don't believe anybody's slow. I just feel like we all have different learning capacities. So thank you for your
Yeah.
comment. She said no disrespect, wrong word. So thank you for that, Keisha. But I was just making that distinction because that's a common word, but until you understand that everybody's not at the same capacity doesn't mean that they're that. It just means that they don't
Right.
learn or either they have a full disability that prevents them from being capable of thinking and communicating at the
Yeah.
capacity that we would.
All likes, different likes. We all are made different. Everybody's not
Yeah.
made the same, and
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
gotta be
I
mindful
mean,
with
I'm
that.
not slow, but there's a lot of things that I don't know, right? Sometimes I
Right.
Yeah.
hit
Don't
Joanne and
make
say,
it
Joanne,
yeah.
what about this? What about that? That don't mean I'm slow and I'm crazy because I'm not crazy or slow. But sometimes as an
Right.
Right.
adult, sometimes I don't know things. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things in the
Right.
world that
We all don't.
that some of us may not know. Or we might say, oh my God, I ain't never heard of that before for real. Like, you know
Right,
what I'm saying?
Right.
right,
But don't
right.
mean that we're slow.
Right.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't like all that, disrespect. Like listen, like I'm covering the story, right? But I won't never disrespect Carmen. Like I'm just saying from what I see and I didn't
Right.
like, that's what I'm doing. Before us calling her out her name and all that, I would never would go there with her.
Right.
Right? Because I
Yeah.
don't disrespect nobody. She never disrespected me in any type of way, and I would never ever do that to her. I'm just covering the story from what I feel like should have been to have took place what I feel like she could have did better, what I feel like Tay should have stayed the fuck out of, what I feel like Tay may put in Carmen head, what I feel like people is saying that's materialistic. You know, take this out of the equation. Look at this. So I'm speaking on things like that. That's it, and that's all.
And you're
You
doing a
know.
great
Yeah.
job.
Yeah,
A
that's
very
right.
great
Thank
job.
you.
Yeah, there's no need to bash her in regard. I mean, her choices are her choices, and because of those
Yeah.
choices, her consequences are her consequences, like we all have.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Karma spins the
My
block.
my only qualm about the whole situation is Rico.
Right.
I stand 10 toes down on that. Like, no one will ever be able to convince me otherwise. I do not believe that man is lying, and what
Right.
they did to
Me
him
neither.
was wrong, regardless of whatever narrative that people want to put out about their relationship and about him. We can clearly see. We can
Yeah,
clearly
he
see
ain't lying.
that
He
he
ain't
number one,
lying
he's
about
not
anything.
lying, but that he was taken advantage of, and we know why he was taken advantage of. So again, people can feel what they want to feel in regards to that. They can say what they
Right.
want to
Right.
about that, but at the end of the day, facts don't lie. And I don't believe that man is lying. That man is glad to be free, and he's free because someone else was
Yes.
willing to step in on his behalf and get him out of there.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
He's
And
free.
matter of fact, Joanne, I'm glad you said that because he said that on one of his lives too. He said, I am free. He said, I'm glad to be
Yeah. He
free.
did say
He
that.
said that. I'm gonna send you his
Yeah.
Facebook too, Joe. I think I sent it to you. If I didn't, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send you his Facebook so you
Mhm.
can follow him. He said that. He said, I am glad to be free. A lot of things he said, like it, like I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Like,
I
wow.
said
Yeah.
earlier too, D. But I have an autistic nephew. Play about. You think I'm gonna play about him?
Right.
Or when
No,
Exactly.
it comes
I
to
don't think
anybody
I'm
else
doing that.
playing with him?
Right.
Chuck.
Some people be doing the most out here with all of that. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah. One thing I
Thank
don't do,
God he's
I
out
don't
of
talk
there.
about the deceased, the elderly, disabled. I don't do
Or
none of that
kids.
shit over here. I don't talk about nobody like that on my platform. I don't do none of that shit. I don't play that shit.
Right.
Not at
You know what
all.
I'm saying? I always see them on the platform. I don't play that. Don't
Mm-mm.
talk about no deceased people, family members over here. Don't talk about no elderly. We don't talk about no kids over here. We ain't doing none of that. Like in a
Exactly.
malicious way, I'm saying. No, I ain't doing
Yep.
that.
And the way those people, are trying to treat him, especially knowing that he has a disability, like they wrong for that.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
Yeah. She just
You
didn't
know,
do right
it was
by
just
him.
messed up.
She ain't
Right,
she did
right,
not do right by Rico. You
Yeah.
know,
right.
that's how I look at that. Especially with him having,
Absolutely.
and he's a blessing. Why? Because in spite of what he is, you still saw something magic in his life where he shared in cooking. So,
Right.
that stems a lot. That he
Yeah.
just because he's that, he still was able to cook. He's still able to be
Exactly.
there. So that speaks very high volumes for him.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
that's how I
And
look at
God
yeah.
him.
still,
She
and guess
sent some
what?
good
Now that he's
protectors in
free,
here.
yep. And now that he's free from those people being able to exploit him and abuse him the way that they have for all this time, watch how God gonna play out for the rest of his life. Watch
Oh
how
yeah.
Right.
God positions the right
God
people.
got him.
Listen, especially because now, especially now that we're becoming more aware of people and more open to people who have disabilities, and there are more opportunities for people with disabilities nowadays. Those doors are gonna fly open for that man.
Yep, yep. Hmm. Oh, give him to the end of the summer, baby. He gonna be, baby. He gonna be rocking and rolling, baby. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna be
Yep.
rocking and rolling. And if I'm not mistaken, I did hear. I know somebody said in somebody comment they was like, "Damn, I just gave a car away right before this because they said Rico could have had this car." Hmm. But that's okay because somebody gonna have another one for him.
That's right.
That's it.
Somebody gonna have another one
Yep.
for him.
Yep. And like you said, the same people are gonna come back and apologize and gonna be begging for a seat at your table. But see what God is gonna do for him? He's gonna make his enemies his footstool. And he's
Yep.
gonna surround
Yeah,
Rico with the right people that when they come back to apologize, yeah, you can accept it, Rico. That's fine. That's what
Get
we're
them right
supposed to
out the
do.
way. Yeah.
But he gonna move them
Yeah.
because you got the right people in place. There's no need for none of that no more. He doing a new thing
Right.
for
absolutely.
you.
Yeah. Something
And God
brand
don't want
new.
you to open that door back up to get hurt again. God, the only thing
Exactly.
God wants you to do is to accept the apology, but do not open that door back up again. God will
That's
move
right.
you in a better place.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When he closes those doors, let them stay shut, bolt them down, bolt them closed,
Yeah. All that. Close it
whatever
down.
it takes to keep
Mhm.
them doors shut. Because they are closed for
Absolutely.
a reason.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mhm. And I think if a lot of people, understand that, they'll be better. And
Yeah.
especially when it comes to a situation like this, it's no way I will open the door again. It's no way. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? Sometimes you may can open the door if it's small, like something small. But if it's something big like this, I would never give you
Yeah.
another chance to come back in my life.
Mm-mm.
Never.
Mm-mm. I agree, D. I'll forgive you from a
Mm-mm.
distance. We don't ever have to speak, communicate, none of that. I'll forgive you from over here. You
That's
don't need to
right.
know that I forgave you. That's between me and God.
But I did. But yeah, yeah, but I already did. Absolutely.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Man,
Hmm.
man,
Especially
man,
when there's
man.
no change in behavior. When that's the biggest key to forgiveness. When you apologize to someone,
Yeah.
that means that I'm sorry for either what I said or did to you, right? So that means following up with that, the atonement is that I'm not ever going to do you like that again. And I'm not going to do anybody else like that again because I understand how wrong it was. So my changed
Right.
behavior starts
Right.
right then and there from the moment them words leave my lips. It's not going to happen again. But what we continue to see time and time again, those apologies are deflated like a balloon and they mean absolutely nothing. So people need to stop capping and just show who they truly are. Stand by who you are. Get a world a full view of who you are. That way your skeletons ain't never got to come out. Everybody and people can judge you just based off of who you truly are. If they choose to rock with you that way, then hey, so be it. But all this,
Right.
throwing the rock behind your hand and doing underhand stuff and treating people wrong behind closed doors, those doors are being bust open because people are talking now. It's not the same as it was not even 10, 15 years ago when, and D, you could absolutely speak to this, when abused women were still afraid to come out and speak against what was going on behind closed doors because of the ramifications that come behind speaking out against your abuser. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
nowadays that is coming out, show people who you really are. If that's the real
Yeah.
you, wear it. I mean, you proud about it behind closed doors, be proud about it in public. And see how many
Right.
people
Right.
rock with you that way.
Hmm.
Right. And if you do have people rock with you like that, guess what? They just like you.
Hmm.
Right.
That's right, Cheryl. That
Just
man
like
Yeah.
you.
always, and I mean always falls off. When it ain't genuine, it's going to fall off. It's going to crack. It's going to break. It's going to do all that.
All of that. And some.
So people need to stop capping out here
Yeah.
And the biggest part is that it's the co-signer of the bad behavior for me. Stop acting
Woo,
like
that
these
yeah,
people. Yes,
that one
stop
bothers
acting
me
like
the
people
most.
are perfect and cannot do any wrong. We all do wrong. We all fall short of the glory of God. Come on now. I ain't finna start preaching, but I'm just
Mhm.
saying we all fall short. But in that
Mhm.
falling short, that's the purpose of correction. When you know that you're a fallen individual, then you take the necessary steps towards salvation, right? That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to build the broken bridge to make it right. And
Yeah.
too many times people leave that bridge broken and just send those ropes out for them to just fly to the other side. But you broke the bridge, but you won't rebuild it. You broke the
Right.
bridge. But as long as people are handing you ropes to get to the other side, you're never going to learn what it means to actually walk across a rebuilt bridge.
Yeah. That part.
That's so true. And that's why I was so
That part.
upset. Like, damn, like I was seeing these people, interviewing Carmen. It was like, I'm like, damn, all y'all just not saying the right things. Like, it was just making me pissed off. Like,
Right.
I was like, you know
See?
what? I'm going on my own platform and break this whole shit down. How I feel like where she failed this man at, what she could have
Hmm.
did better, what she could have did over maybe 2 or 3 years, what she could have had in place for this
Oh,
man. And stop just
Hmm.
looking at it. She was paying rent and all that stuff. That's what everybody was focused on. So what? She was paying his rent. She shouldn't have to give him a lot of money. She was already paying his rent. She was paying insurance for the car. But now, when it comes to the car, did you offer him the car or he asked you for the
Right.
car? You said, okay, I'm gonna give
Right.
you the car for you to get around to. So let's find that out before you say about the car. First of all, you didn't buy the car for him. Okay,
Yep.
you had
Right.
already paid the car off. You gave him the car. The car was your
Right.
car. You loaned him the car, not gave it to him. Because if you gave it to him, he would have took it with him when he left. Okay, so
Exactly.
therefore, she didn't give him the car. She loaned him the car to drive around when he had somewhere to go. But he probably had to
when he
keep
has
the
something to
gas
do
in it.
with her.
Now we know as smart
Hmm.
people, she didn't give him the car because if she gave him the
Right.
car, the title would have been his name, everything would have been his name.
Right.
The insurance
Exactly.
and everything would have been in his name. So for some of these people out here that don't understand the real fact of what's going on, what's wrong with y'all? Because he did not give
Yes.
him that car. He would have drove, he would have packed up all his
Right.
stuff that he could get in that trunk in that back seat, and he would have drove probably all the way to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the most dangerous part about these types of situations, so God will promote you and he will put you in positions that you don't deserve as a test. Because he'll always
Yeah.
give you more when you
Yeah.
pass the test. But when you
Right.
fail this big, do you know what it's going to take to get you back to that level if you ever even get back to it?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
Yeah.
will never ever have peace and happiness in your life causing misery to somebody else's.
Yeah. Facts. All day long. That's what people do not
Right.
understand. Mm-mm.
Right.
See, that's why I say it bothers me that people condone behavior and turning your eye and this and that, just making up stories, making it what you want it to be when the
Mm-hmm.
facts are there, videotapes are there, everything's there, but they
Mm-hmm.
still stay forward. Oh
Yep.
no, oh no. Like, come on, knock
And
it
But see,
blame
off.
the
God got his
victim.
own cutoff time for everything. God
God
got
And
has
his
his
blame
own
the
own
cutoff
victim.
time for
time.
everything. Yeah, and
That's
Yeah.
God
true,
cut it
too.
off.
Yep.
30 years was too long. And
Yes.
see, God said, I will repeatedly put people back in your life to repeatedly hurt you until
Mm-hmm.
That's
you
right.
can open up your
Yeah.
eyes to see this person
Oh,
is
yeah.
not
Oh,
for
yeah.
what you say they are.
That's right.
Okay?
Absolutely.
Yep. 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 Fact.
Some people better read that Bible.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
That's
you,
what
that's
some
D.
people better do.
Ask for understanding before you open the pages. He'll show it to you.
then
That's right.
instead of coming, oh, that was a lie. Oh, she did this. Okay.
she still didn't treat him good. At the
Yep.
end, she still did not treat him good. So y'all can say what y'all want to say,
Yep.
straight up and down.
Yeah, we
She
probably
And
need
still
that.
treated him wrong.
yep. And the way you treat other people is a reflection of how I know you will treat me.
Amen.
So I'm not gonna stick around nobody that I'm
Hmm.
watching
Right.
mistreat somebody else because I know for a fact you're gonna do me the same way if I allow you to. So I'm not gonna be around it.
Exactly.
If you're gonna
Yep.
talk down on somebody, that means you're gonna talk down on me too. So I'm not gonna listen to you.
Right. Come on, y'all. These grown folks up there. He did. Well, shut up already.
Yeah,
We know
he
what
is.
she
He,
didn't do. And what she didn't do is take care of God's
So
child.
what they
She
trying to
still
exactly.
basically
did not
say,
take
they
care of him.
trying to say, but they're trying to say the
Don't
whole
take care of
30 years. Now y'all get it. They're trying to say the whole 30 years she took care of him. You know that, right? And they trying to say the whole 30 years that he was there, she never did anything bad to him. She gave him
him.
everything he needed. She stuck by his side.
Oh
So
my God.
I don't understand it.
Yeah. 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 Right. We
I
know
completely
better.
agree, Alicia. There's a time and a season for everything. You cannot
That's
fool
right.
God. You
That's right.
cannot, on your best day, you cannot fool God.
That's right.
He already knew what you
Mhm.
was gonna do today. He knows what you're gonna do and say tomorrow.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
fool him.
We don't even think about it.
Yep. So
Right.
the chickens are coming home to roost for her. Unfortunately, her the wrong that she's done for the past 30 years is her own undoing. So
That's
she
right.
has to deal with the consequences, just like we would have to deal with the consequences behind whatever choices that we have to make on a day-to-day basis.
Mhm.
It's
And let
about
me tell y'all
$1,500.
accountability
something.
at this point.
She ain't no
Carmen can get
hero.
on anybody platform she want to get on. She can get on her own platform, okay? And she can say, um, excuse me, if you want to go, he gone, let him go. But let me tell y'all this, and y'all better believe it. If a
Huh.
motherfucker with you 30 years, okay, you can say what you want to say, you miss him. You miss him.
Yeah.
I don't give
Oh
a
yeah.
damn what you say and how you feel. Right now,
Mhm.
Yeah.
you putting a miracle for the people that you're fucking talking to. But in your
Mhm.
Yeah.
heart, God
Yeah.
knows and you know you miss the hell out of them. Your heart is
Absolutely.
bleeding right now. But you want to play
Absolutely.
like you don't miss them. That they want to go, let them go. No, that's
Yeah.
not
That's
how
right.
you really feel. Speak what's on your mind, speak what's in your heart. Tell the public the truth. Tell God the truth and shame the
Yeah.
devil.
Come on
Yeah.
now.
Because don't you even tell me after 30 years that you had an encounter with this man, you're not going to feel no loss of a friendship, no
Right.
love, no
Oh, yeah.
nothing.
She gonna
I
feel
don't give a damn what bald head uh 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 um Tay said. See, I ain't got no respect for her, but I'm gonna give Carmen some grace a little bit. But Tay, with your bald head ass, you gonna sit there and say, "Oh, he wasn't sleeping with me. He wasn't sleeping with Carmen." It that baby, take that shit out of it and stop gaslighting your people, baby. You're
Right.
gaslighting them, okay? And you're saying how you feel about Rico. Let Carmen say how she feel, cause you can't tell me that Carmen don't feel some type of way of this man is gone. It may be in a bad
yeah.
way, it may not be in a good way. But baby, I know Carmen is missing this man. This has been a 30-year long, 3-decade relationship. And if you say you
Uh-huh.
don't miss somebody over that, then you a cold-hearted bitch and you never cared for him from the beginning.
That's what
Mhm.
I take from that. That's
Yep.
what I take from that. I don't
You
think
better
she
say
never
it,
Now I'm
Deidre.
just saying.
You better say it, because that's the truth.
Yeah.
That is the truth. You could have had a friendship for 2 years, and if that
Yeah,
friendship dissolves, you're still gonna miss that person because you've invested time with that person. So imagine 3 decades of that,
that's right.
Thank
and
you.
then having to live with the weight of doing them dirty. God ain't finna let you forget that. He gonna
Right.
remind you every chance he get to make it right.
And Chef Cole's gonna get out there and cook and go live and do all she wants. But right now, for the people that don't understand what real true friend and real true love is, okay, because I do believe Carmen loved him. I do believe that. I do believe
Mhm.
it. Carmen is putting on a facade right now when she goes live, trying to keep her happiness together. But Carmen missed
Yeah,
that man. So
yeah.
y'all can sit here and believe what you want to believe. Carmen missed that man. I'm telling you. When she go places, to certain places and do certain things, Rico is gonna pop up in her mind. I'm telling
Mhm.
you. When she doing
Yeah.
certain shit in that house, when she driving certain places, God is gonna make sure Rico comes to her mind.
Yep.
Okay?
Yeah.
All the people she don't miss Rico and she didn't love that man. Okay?
Absolutely.
But baby, she did.
She did.
Yeah.
I'm telling
She
you.
can fool everybody else.
Yeah.
We very woke
But see,
over
this
here.
is the mistake that we make in relationships.
Yeah.
Because sometimes we get so committed to the wrong things inside of a relationship. So if your daughter has already spoken to the fact that she was displeased with the relationship, like there's other people who are speaking out in regards to what they're seeing in your relationship. And I'm not
Right.
saying every relationship is perfect, but what I'm saying is there are things that in a normal healthy relationship would not remove 30-year friendships, would not remove 30-year relationships unless that relationship was toxic and it needed to end. But they
Uh-huh.
wouldn't they a
Right.
new relationship would not remove anything healthy in your life. It wouldn't replace what's already been established. You know what I'm saying? Because that's already there. That foundation is there. So for anybody to come in
Yeah.
and you just willingly go with whatever it is they're telling you or what it is that they want, those are red flags through the door.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna get rid of my friend? I've
Yeah.
been. Then you said you have a 40-year best friend.
Hold on. I'll be right
You
back,
think
man.
any man, dog, cat is gonna be able to come in and remove her from your life? That's
Right.
one thing that's for
Absolutely.
sure in your life.
Hmm. And I ain't gonna let nobody talk about it neither.
Exactly. So
Mm-mm.
it just, it
Never
just
gonna
speaks
happen to me.
volumes to the character because she's just as vulnerable as Rico was as well because now both of y'all are being manipulated. That's the way I see it. Both of them were.
And I think she's speaking out a lot too because she's hurt. It ain't only
Mhm.
because she's glad he's gone. She's just covering it up. I think
Yeah,
she is hurt that this man is gone. And I think she also hurt the way he left.
yeah, yeah. But she earned that. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
She earned that. She didn't earn it. She didn't earn a goodbye. If she didn't earn a hey friend, this is my plan. This is what I'm planning to do. I'm finna shake. She didn't earn that because she allowed someone to come in and mistreat that man the way that she did, use him, exploit him, all of that. She allowed that. So yeah, she doesn't
Yeah.
deserve a proper goodbye.
Right. Right. And again, that's why he left the way he left because He don't. He know. I'm gonna say he knows because we don't know, but he know why he left silently. He knows that. We
Absolutely.
just don't know why he left silently. But that man know why he left that house silently and did not tell her and did not answer no phone calls until he got where he was at from what I was told. Then he
Mm-hmm.
answered her.
Mm-hmm. Abused people leave silently because they're not safe.
Right.
I, I can testify to that. You
Yeah.
leave silently because you know that telling your abuser that you're leaving is a detriment to your life.
Of course.
Right. Right. And that's why
And
I
we
Yeah.
say
keep
all the
saying,
time when I talk about relationships, you have to plan to leave out of a relationship, right?
Yep.
And that's what Rico
absolutely.
did. He planned that shit out. He had people on the back end already, doing things for him, this and that. He planned that shit accordingly. And I gotta
Absolutely.
say, hey, his plan went very well. His
Yep.
plan
Yep.
went very well.
Sure did.
Yep.
And he know if he would
Sure
have told it,
did.
he already know what could have or what may have happened. We don't
Yep.
know, but only reason
Yep.
we say we don't know because we didn't live there for 30 years with them. He lived there for 30
Right.
years, so this man probably already adores abuse, and he didn't want that. So that's why he had to plan safely for his getaway.
See,
Absolutely.
this is why I think,
And
when those people spoke and said, I don't know, but I had this feeling in my chest. I said, that's what happened to him. I
mm-hmm.
believe he was in there punching him, all in his face, talking about, you ain't gonna be nothing without me, cursing him, scolding him. They did that. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, these people, the way they was talking yesterday, those women were sincere. You could tell they was not playing around, and they
Right.
spoke diligently and with respect. They did.
Yep. And that one
Even the
lady was
one that was
deflecting so
helping her.
bad. She was deflecting so I was so sick of her talking. I'm glad he started muting her because I was just like, none of what you're talking
Yeah, I
about
was
has
sick of her
anything to
shit.
do.
I was just done with her shit.
Right.
I mean, the way she was disrespecting that girl on the panel, like, girl, and girl, ain't
Yeah.
nobody talking about goddamn PPP loans, girl. PPP loans ain't got nothing to do with this conversation right here. You all over the place because what I feel within her, I feel like you have a personal beef with this girl. Okay,
Yeah.
because this had nothing to do with what was going on. Now, would I
Right.
tolerate that on my platform? Absolutely not, because I would have dropped her.
Hell
But
no.
either I would have told
Hell
her, listen,
no.
if you don't want to get dropped, we're not talking about no PPP loans. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about that. Excuse me.
Right.
That's
We're
right.
going to stay on topic.
Right.
That's what I tell my children. Please make a plan before leaving your husband and your wife. Absolutely. Plan it out
Yeah.
Absolutely.
safely. Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Always
know.
plan it
And
out safely.
it's not funny, but it's so amazing how God planned that out for me because I didn't have a plan, but He created
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
He created one for
Mhm.
me, and I ran.
Yeah. Me
Didn't
too.
look back. I
Yeah.
ran, and He allowed me to leave safely.
Yeah.
He opened the door, and I ran through that mud,
Yeah. Me too.
and I thank God to
Right.
this day that He did it exactly the way that He did it.
Yeah.
And I also believe Carmen is pissed off because Rico reached out to her enemies. Okay, so that's why believe this playing a big factor too. Rico reached out to
Yes.
her
Yeah.
enemies. He had her enemies on the back end planning shit out for him. So that's why I
Yep.
think she's a little hurt behind that too. You feel what I'm
Yep.
Oh,
saying?
yeah.
But then
Nobody
he's
feel
back at
sorry
the
for her.
end,
I
huh?
don't feel nothing for her. She
But you
is
know
evil.
what? I don't even consider them to be enemies. I consider them to be truth tellers. They were just telling the truth.
That's right.
They were telling
Right.
what they were seeing. You know,
Exactly.
they were holding her accountable.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Truth
it.
speakers, truth tellers. Because that lady, the one that said she paid me to throw people, that lady was very sincere. She said, wow, like she felt, at least she caught herself sooner. Could have been
Hmm.
longer. You know what I'm saying? So she's
Yeah, she
seen
said
the
Carmen was
madness
just trying to get
for
her
the
money.
game.
Like you
She
said,
said
I didn't
Carmen
like
was
that.
trying to give her money to go after people. And she
Mhm.
knew Carmen gang. Carmen wanted her to come live every day and curse people out. And some other lady said that too. I don't know, is this the same lady? But some other
She
lady got
told,
on her live a while
okay,
back, like months ago. And she said the
right.
same thing that this lady said yesterday. This other lady said the same thing.
And the other lady said that when she helped me through a hard time, she came on live and talked about what she did for me.
Oh yeah,
That's
she
what
did.
that
Sure
lady
did.
said.
She did.
She said
She
she
did.
came the next following day. The one that was helping, Chef Carmen helped her out through a hard time. And she said the next following day, she talked bad about her. The next day, not the next week, the next year,
It
the
makes me feel
next
like what
day.
Carmen tell you to do and you don't do it for her. It makes me feel like if she
Right.
got anything on you, she'll blast you. So a person
Yeah.
like
Mm-hmm.
her, I
That's
don't
what
want to
the
be
lady
friends with
was
them anyway.
saying.
So
Yeah.
that's what she seemed like. And
Yeah.
this had happened to people I know Carmen was with before this even happened to Rico. So this is a
Right.
little bit, y'all, I'm sorry to say, but this is a little bit of repeated behavior for her because I
Thank
also
you.
seen this before because I've been following Carmen for a
Right.
long time. Okay, and I've seen a lot
Exactly.
of mess that she have been in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, okay, you cook, you do all of that, but behind that, behind the person you are, there's somebody dark.
Yep.
And what you did to that man, that beautiful 24-year-old man that came in your life, and you said you was gonna help him. This is what help is? Oh my
Right.
goodness.
And let me say this too. The most beautiful
Lady.
things that the most beautiful things that you do for people when it comes from a genuine place, it will never be on display. And
Right.
God likes it like that for a reason because He wants us to remain humble. You understand what I'm saying? If I
Yeah.
had the
Yeah.
kind of money that that woman had, I don't need to pull out a camera every time that I'm helping someone or giving someone a tip or, you know what I'm saying? I don't need to do that.
Right.
I don't need to do that because He's already
Mhm,
elevated me. So everything else that He does, I don't need to run to
mhm.
a camera to show that I'm doing something good. And
Yeah.
when I see people do that, that's why I be feeling like people. It's too many cloud chasers out here, and like you
Huh?
said, Lisa, what you do in public, like when you're
Right.
doing it in that manner, to it says the same thing to me. I feel like you're a dark person because the miracles that God performed when He was here, most of those weren't done in a this big public place. He was, touching people as He went along His
Yeah.
merry way,
That's
spreading the
right.
message. It
That's
wasn't
it.
about, yeah, it wasn't about being on a pedestal. It was about telling the truth and showing people what love truly was, and that's the same attitude that we're supposed to have. I'm not on camera every time I give money to a homeless person. For what?
Right. Right.
Going
Yeah.
live to do that for what?
That part. Yep, she was right
And
in
I
that
remember y'all. I
restaurant.
don't know if y'all remember. I remember.
What?
I don't know if y'all remember, but I remember a lady from Texas came live. I don't know if she's on her own live or somebody else's platform. I think somebody's platform. And she was from Texas. And she said how Carmen beat her. Some money was raised for some cooking, some stuff. And she said Carmen kept half of the money. Then this lady was from Texas or something. So there's a lot of people that been saying stuff like that, child.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Right. I
So
think it
everybody's
goes to
lying.
it was for
left
a
hand know what your
fund
right
that
hand is doing. Absolutely.
it was a fund that was raised for that typical lady, and she took the money. She took half of that lady's money
And
from
that's
her.
what Sandra was saying on the live
So
last
are
night
we talking
too.
about the
They
same lady?
raised
We
thirty
talking about the
thousand
same
dollars.
lady?
Yep. She took
Yeah.
Lisa, are we
for that
talking about the
lady.
same lady? We talking about the same lady? Lisa,
Yeah.
are we
Yeah.
talking about the same lady from Texas? The black lady?
Yes, because she said that they said that on the live. I think yesterday too. They were saying that some other ladies
Okay,
were
okay.
saying
I'll
that
make
she had took right.
okay,
They
yeah,
said
yeah.
that they raised money and she took a percentage of the money. Like she robbed them. She did. That's what they were saying. She took money. It was like funds. They were saying everything, But in the midst of it, you're looking real bad out here, lady. You're just not looking good. You're not. I would never.
It seems like every time she do fundraisers for somebody, it seems like every time she do fundraisers for somebody, it seems like she's keeping majority of the money. It seems like this every time.
Yeah.
So
I don't
it
believe
can't be
Sandra was lying.
everybody. It's
I
not
don't believe Sandra
everybody.
was lying.
It's her.
I just don't.
Oh,
Let me
So
tell you
that's
something.
the
I
part.
believe one day that Rico is going to expose that too. Trust me, Rico probably know a lot of shit, y'all. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Rico ain't been around for no 30 years and don't know nothing. Okay? Believe that.
So you watch out for this, and you watch out for this. Start waking him up. Start waking him up.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? He
He
start
better be
waking
a
him up.
man. He gonna tell it all.
Yep. Right now, he just came out of something. So we know we've been there when you coming out of something.
Mm-hmm.
Everything, even though he's getting help and stuff, but he still got to find himself because
Right.
he's been under
Because he
harass for
lost
30
himself in the
something years.
midst of being with her for 30 years. You're right, absolutely.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
So
he
he's
has to
gonna
find
need
himself
time.
again, love himself again. He
Right.
has to get his self-esteem back. He got to get all that back. He lost everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the part that bothered me with some of these people. Just because you can move on quickly, then that just be you. Everybody don't rock like that. Sorry. Everybody don't. That's 30 years, 3 decades of that man's life. Come on now.
And that man
He's not
can't get
gonna
none of
get
that
over
time
it
back.
that quick.
Only thing he can do now is
Right.
move forward. That's
Amen.
all he can do now is move forward. He can do like I
That's
couldn't
it.
get 10
That's
years
all.
back from my abuse.
No.
Only thing I can
And
do
it's
is just praise
a
God to
blessing.
heal my heart, my mind, my body, my soul, and give me my peace that I deserve. Let me love myself. I didn't love myself. I had no self-esteem. I thought the world was against me, because I was going through so much. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know where to turn. I didn't know who to turn to. I felt like the world was caving in on me. So I can imagine how this man feel after 30 years and I did 10 years. Can you imagine and put yourself in this man's shoes? Y'all got to understand, men be abused just like women be abused, y'all. It's not only just women. Men have been abused by women too. Hey, Miss Boots.
Right across
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get back to that.
Right across from
was
me,
the first one.
I have a
Yes,
neighbor.
I said that yesterday. Sis. I said that yesterday in my chat. I said that. I said Latrice was the first one that brought things to attention. Yes, she did. She was the first one, and nobody believed her. Everybody want to jump on that lady. Oh yeah, you just mad, you just jealous, because that's their thing. What they say, girl. Everybody gotta be jealous of somebody. I'm not jealous of nobody. Because one thing and two things about me, if a person even doing better than me, baby, I always tell them. Even if they're in a relationship, I tell them, baby, I hope you feel so happy. I love to see you happy. I'm that type of person. I'm jealous of nobody. But let me get back to her comment. Latrice Allen was the first one bring this to the forefront, baby. Yes, she did. And when she did, baby, they came for her. But let me tell you something. See, Latrice Allen, she a strong bitch. And I don't mean it like that, but I'm just saying she's strong. She's staying 10 toes down on what she say. She don't give a fuck if 50 people come to her. She will rock with all y'all together. Okay? Because that's how Latrice Allen would have run. But Latrice Allen was the first one bring this shit to an attention. And they all tried to attack that lady, saying Latrice Allen was jealous. What the fuck Latrice Allen got to be jealous?
Let's be real. Looking man. A whole looking man.
Come on.
Stop it. Please stop it. Stop it.
And stop doing that. Come to awareness. Stop saying stupid shit.
Right.
Stop it. When people bring awareness to something, I'm always saying they lying, they jealous, they troublemakers, they're this, they're that. No, just listen to the fucking story, right?
Right.
And then sit back as a smart person and see how long this story gonna go on. See how many more people come up with the same story, and see what you get from it. And yeah, I just
Right.
thought about that. He was right. Latrice was the first one brought this shit to forefront. She was. She was the first one.
Yeah.
Followed Latrice in what 2014, and Latrice brought this to forefront what in 20 something. When her
Right.
she first fell out, she brought it to forefront. She came with her lie. She said she didn't want to do it, but she had to do it. Okay, so she got tired of people fucking with her, and that's when she told the whole story.
Yeah, the whole story, the real story.
So
Yep.
come
Yeah,
on,
you can't do dirt and then think people can't come for you. Man, get out of here.
right,
The truth
right.
set it off.
The truth will set you fucking free. If nothing else will set you free.
I'm trying to tell you.
She got no crumbs. When she came
Like I
after that,
don't
she
give a
left
damn
no
what nobody
crumbs.
say. Everybody got their own opinion to this story, and I got my own opinion to this story. Okay, but ain't nobody gonna change my opinion or how I feel about what happened with this story. And again, I don't care what nobody say. You cannot tell me she do not miss that man after 30
Right.
years. Don't tell me she do not miss that man. Now I ain't saying she crying on and all of that, but I know. Cause just let me tell you this. If she don't miss him, I can guarantee y'all one thing. God gonna make sure she miss him. How about that?
Right. Yeah, say that.
God gonna
For
make
sure.
sure she miss him.
Say that one.
Okay?
I agree.
God
Yep.
gonna make sure each and every day, God gonna let her make sure she miss him, and God gonna make her see him every time she goes somewhere. God gonna give her
Yep.
vision of this man. I'm telling
Of
y'all.
course. It's
You
happening.
mark my word. Trish always stood alone. Yes, she did.
Yep. And she
Oh
still
yeah, she
does.
missing. She
Yeah.
missing. She
Yeah.
missing. She
Yeah.
just. She just. Right now, she just. And we all can give her grace for this because this happens sometimes. Right now she's upset. She's feeling emotional. So she's going on these platforms and she's trying to share her story. About really what happened and bald head. She need to stay out of it because she just made the situation worse than what it was when she got
Yeah.
her little bald head ass. Okay, that's what she did. She just made the situation worse.
I
She should
really.
just stay out of it. And Lord Jesus, God forgive me, Lord,
No,
because
not
God
the
know all my
ball
plans.
head. Not the
But
ball head.
yeah, she just made it worse. You know, like you sat there, you bullied that man. You bullied that man. You know you did. As a female, you bullied a
Right.
whole ass grown man. And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Women, these men get abused just like we do.
Yes, they
Just
Mm-hmm.
do.
like we
Yes, they
do.
do. Even worse.
And
And they
they
don't say
are
nothing.
scared, just like we are scared, y'all. Some of these men
Yeah.
is scared to leave women. They are scared, just like we are scared. They
Yeah.
are
Yep.
human, just like we are. The difference is they
Yeah.
are a man and we are a woman.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
And that's what I was saying earlier, D. Like every situation is different. And in this situation, we know that he wasn't at the capacity to really defend himself or
That's
provide
it.
for himself. And so he stayed for
Right.
as long as he did.
Did. And he shouldn't be,
Right.
they don't need to beat up on him about that.
Right.
But a lot of those women are
Right.
probably ones that abuse their men, so this is why they standing up. Oh,
Of
he
course.
gotta leave. He gotta laugh. Oh, shut up. Shut the hell up.
You know what? But you know how
You get on
sometimes,
my nerves.
you gotta let people be who they are. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you
Yep.
can't change them. And you also have to let people speak what they want to speak. You know what I'm saying? Because it makes them feel so good about themselves that they are speaking, but they're
Right.
not speaking facts. They have that mask that they put on, that facade they
Yeah.
have to put on. So I feel that's what she's doing right now. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
got
Yep.
all her
Of
little
course.
flying monkeys behind her driving her on. Oh, she paid this rent. She paid this car.
So
She bought him a
what?
car. No, she did not buy him a
Yeah.
car. Because again, if she'd have bought him a car, he would took that goddamn car with him. That was her car, probably still in her name. She's still paying the insurance, but the car was paid off. Okay, but that was not his car. But see, they not gonna dissect this situation the way I was dissecting this situation. See, a lot of people they blog different. Some people blog, they want to show receipts, they want to do all that. I'm not the receipt person. I don't give a fuck about all the receipts, right? Because I speak from the heart. I always been like that since I've been a content creator. I speak from the heart. I speak what God wants me to speak. I try not to be biased in situations. I say what I feel that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Even if the other person is wrong, I try to still get him a little grace. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying I know she did love him. I know she did. She's hurting right now. She don't like the way he left. She don't like when he left. He didn't answer that goddamn phone for her until he got where he at, because he wanted to feel safe around those people that rescued him. So they probably already told him, don't you answer that phone until you get with us. You never know what that conversation was behind the scenes. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah. They had a conversation.
Because they probably want to. Yeah, they probably want him to turn around and say, you know, she started gaslighting him. Okay, well, turn around, come back. Let us talk about it. They probably didn't want that. They wanted him to get out of this situation. You're not going to go back.
Right, out.
Now, I'm talking from a real victim.
Yeah,
it's
O-U-T, out.
It's over. I haven't seen Carmen on YouTube in years until now. Oh, baby. She already said she's gonna be doing a lot on YouTube now. She already said that. I'm building up my YouTube now. You know why? Because the heat is hot over here. The heat is hot over here now. Right?
Yeah.
So you already know she's probably gonna be going from platform to platform, looking who talking about it. But I'm gonna tell you now, she better not come over here now, because she come over here now, I'm gonna tell you now, it ain't gonna be nice. Now just stay away from my motherfucking shit over here. Don't fuck with me. Cause now you leave me alone. But, you know, I just go ahead.
This gonna be epic over here. She ain't gonna know what to do.
Yeah, don't even mess with me.
I'm out. Peace out. Yeah, that's what you want to do.
None of my thumbnails, I'm not gonna do any of that. I just post Rico. I won't post anything on my thumbnails out of respect. You know what I'm saying? Because I do respect people. But I've been stopped fucking with her. She did this with Latrice. I stopped fucking with when she did this. And when she got that lady that, and you know what another thing I don't like? I don't like when someone get upset with somebody, right? And then the person and them stop speaking, and then you get mad at them. Then you go reach out to the person that used to be cool with them, and now you want to bring them on your platform and dog them. And that's what she did to Latrice. This girl, I'm not going to call her name. She is a content creator, but I will not call her name because the shit is over with. You know what I'm saying? But she did go get the girl. She brought the girl on her platform because she knew Latrice and the girl was not friends anymore. I don't like when people do that. I don't like that. Okay? Yeah, because you got to fall out with this person. Why you got to drag this person in now? Because now she's not cool with the person anymore. That shit ain't even cool. Like that's some fucking foul shit. Like this between you and that person. Why you dragging the other person in it? Okay?
Right. Ain't got nothing to do with none of these. Right.
Right. And she did do that. You know what I'm saying? Because she was like, when she went live, she was like, yeah, I got a special guest, y'all. Hold on, she's coming up. And when the person came up, I'm like, oh, okay. That's all I said. I'm like, okay. I see how she moves. Yeah. And after that, I stopped fucking with her. Because I still try to follow her and give her grace, even though all that, you know, stuff was coming up. You know, when people saying when she was scamming money, I didn't look at her as scamming money from people. I never looked at her like that, to be honest, right? Because I said again, people do not scam if the person is giving, right? So the people was giving her all these donations. So she was not scamming. But what I will say, she was not doing the right thing with the money that she was getting. That's what I would say. But I'm never going to say she was scamming on my platform, because I don't feel that she was scamming. I feel she was doing it for the purpose of helping these people, but she did not do it the proper way. These people was not getting all their money like they should be getting. One lady came live and one lady got interviewed on another platform, and she said how much money was raised. She said how much money that she did not get. And she wasn't the only one.
Yeah.
MJ mother came live last night with that guy on his platform. She said the same
Yep.
thing. It was $30,000 raised for MJ. MJ did not
Yes.
get that money. She said she was so upset behind that. Now I'm just telling you what these people saying now.
Yeah, that's how they fell out.
Yeah.
That's why they
Yeah.
fell out. And then all that stuff happened where the when she went to Vegas, they were supposed to meet up and fight and all that crazy stuff. That's why it happened. It was behind that
Yeah.
situation.
Behind that money. Yeah. It was behind that money. And
Yep.
you
Behind
know,
Because
I
she
that
mean,
said they
money.
only gave her seven
people
thousand
can't keep
dollars
sitting
out of
here.
$30,000.
Right.
Right. And people can't keep sitting here saying, no, she didn't do that. How do y'all know that? Y'all
Exactly.
know
Right.
people be coming publicly telling their stories of how much money was raised and what they got and what they didn't get, or if they even got any. But for y'all to keep sitting here, no, that's not true. How do y'all know that? And these people is coming publicly and they are sharing their story. Like,
Exactly.
make it
Yeah, that
make
part.
sense.
Yeah, that's the part that I don't understand.
You had
Oh
so
my
many
God.
people. After one person came out and shared their story, everybody was coming out sharing their story about the same shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they need to just stop it.
They really do.
Boy, oh boy.
Every time they come out, this is what they do. You
Sir.
go on her side. She ain't do no wrong. She
Yeah,
did a lot wrong.
Yep. But more than anything, she needs to
yeah.
take accountability and she needs to apologize to Rico. Like that's how I feel
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
You know what, Joanne? I don't even think he would want to talk to her anymore. That's just
I mean, I
my
don't
Right.
opinion.
blame him.
I don't even think.
But
I
even
wouldn't
if
do
she
it
don't
either.
do it, she should use her platform and apologize.
Right. Yep.
Oh, okay, okay. I feel you on that. Yeah, yeah.
Daggone shame. Shame, shame, shame.
I feel you on that. Wow.
So
Because I
sad.
wouldn't talk to her
This
neither.
story,
I'm just being honest.
Huh?
this story has rocked the internet.
It did.
Y'all know me. Y'all know me.
Mm-hmm.
I be everywhere now. Y'all know me now. I be everywhere doing research on shit. Y'all know I be everywhere getting different stories. Y'all know I like to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Hmm.
into, I like to keep the stories going. Y'all know how I do. I be looking. I said,
Oh
oh,
yeah.
real. Oh. Cause see,
You
I
got
was
me on it, D.
already
I'm
getting
on
into
it.
the story. Yeah, I be on shit. Everybody be like, God damn, dude, you be getting all these stories? Because that's what,
Yeah.
well, that's what I do as a content creator. I be
That's
trying to get some
right.
Right.
stories. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep your
And this is a
platform
good
running,
one.
right?
This is a
So,
good one.
yeah,
Yeah.
I got to let for a second. I'm still on her story too. But I said, I got to talk about this story here, goddamn it. I need to bring some
Hmm.
awareness to this story. Yeah, baby. Baby.
Man, this is the year for
Yeah.
exposure. 2024.
Mhm.
Everybody getting exposed.
Yep.
Every story
Yeah,
that coming
I
out.
said, I said, baby,
Yeah.
I got to get this story here. But see, I was following this story when I first started following, when I was in the mix of Cora story. But I'm like, damn, I can't do two stories at one time. This is crazy. So I was like, wait
Yes,
a
you
minute,
can.
just let me do. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna take a day break from it and like, be in between with the stories.
Right.
Hmm. Pick your days.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah,
You definitely can do it.
yeah, baby.
Yeah, these
All that
people
shit
need
I
to
seen
hear what's
last night,
happening out
ooh,
here.
baby. You already know I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
that
on
chat
streets
was
tonight
going.
because you already know
How,
that shit.
how,
Yeah, yeah,
how
yeah,
I'm
fake?
yeah, that shit
on
may
it,
be
D.
dropping tonight.
That chat. Oh,
Huh?
I was weak.
Baby,
Oh,
baby.
They was letting that girl have it. I was like, wow.
yeah.
Like everybody
Yes.
in his comments was like, we ain't going. She wrong. and this lady that decided to hop up her. Because the lady that was on there before, she was like, let her come up here because she got so much to say. I was like, oh, here we go.
About to start.
And it went down from there.
Yeah, honey, because they be getting it in.
They was going in, Miss Lisa.
Right.
And then
Now,
like
what I'm
she wouldn't
saying,
let the other she wouldn't let Nicole talk. I'm like, shut up. Let the lady talk.
Right. Too much. They was doing too much. I ain't see the whole thing, but I was like, oh my goodness, what the hell?
Yeah, but he
What the
wasn't going though.
hell?
Like he was throwing his little shots. And then he had to mute her because she just kept going. I'm like, lady, be quiet. It ain't
Doing the
that
most.
serious.
Yeah, like, go sit down. That's all I said. Some people,
baby.
but some of them, they be letting them come on the panel and get disrespectful. No, you got to shut that down.
Yeah, she was very disrespectful. Like even I feel like even if you dislike someone, you know, if y'all gonna be on a panel together, you could at least have like some decorum,
Correct.
show some
Right,
respect. Cause she didn't Nicole wasn't disrespecting her until she got
right,
disrespectful.
right.
Yeah, she started calling her bitches and everything. Like,
Hmm.
what the hell? She was
I'm
like,
like,
bitch,
this
talk
lady is
about them
crazy.
fucking PPP loans and what do PPP loans got to do with this story? I'm trying to figure out what was going on, girl. Girl, I started laughing. Lord.
And
She said,
then
bitch, I'm the version
right. And then she was like, when he asked her to go get her, she was like, well, I don't even talk to her behind the scenes. I only talk to her when she on the internet. I'm like, lady,
What
Well, why
the
you
hell?
so invested, lady?
Oh
You did
my
the same
God,
thing
I
too.
cannot. Right.
You was taking up her so bad, like you had a personal relationship with her.
exactly. I'm like, she going this hard for somebody that you only interact with on the internet?
Internet. Right. And the fact that she
Girl,
even opened her mouth to say it.
that was crazy.
You mean not on the internet, Joanne? You mean just in the chat?
Yeah, just in the chat.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but you have those people like that. They
Man,
ain't
I
one
was like,
sided.
yeah.
They can do it, but you can't do it. Like,
Right.
no, it don't work
But
that
when you
type of
start
way.
over talking the host though, like he kept telling her, hold on, let her talk. Hold on, let her talk. Hold on, let her talk. Like when you start over talking and ignoring him and you on his platform, like that was disrespectful.
Yeah, she would have
See,
been
first of all, I
dropped
would just drop
immediately.
her. Yeah, I would have dropped her.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I
drop
would
her.
drop her.
Yeah, I'm
And I
not
think
even.
he put her
Right.
on mute. I think he
I'm
put her
not
on
even
mute and then
going.
she took herself off mute and started going crazy
Yeah,
again.
she did
Yeah.
a couple of times. I was like, this lady is nuts.
Yeah. At that point in time, anybody
And
like
she
that,
said,
yeah,
well,
they
yeah,
got to be
y'all
dropped.
so invested. No, you're invested.
Right.
You're invested.
Right.
Right.
She just spewing what she didn't heard other people say. Like that's what I don't agree with. You ain't
Oh
with
my
to go fact check
God.
nothing.
Right.
You just regurgitating what somebody else said.
Right. And getting mad if you don't go along because she said it. Like, where they go
Exactly.
there? Then you getting mad.
And then,
You
y'all, you
know?
see how she tried to attack MJ mother last night? MJ mother wasn't having that shit. She wasn't having it. She
Yeah, I
wasn't
didn't see
having it. She was
that.
like, you
I
need to
gotta
stop
watch it
lying,
again.
blah, blah, blah. Baby, MJ mother let her have it last night, baby. MJ mother was not playing.
Yeah,
She
Shonda, she
wasn't
Yeah.
was
playing.
going in.
Yep.
But she was
And
respectful
she
though.
was
She
like,
wasn't disrespecting
if,
her.
no. And she said, if this was about my son, I would have never got involved. She said, the only reason I'm coming up to involve myself in this because she took money from my son.
Yep.
Right.
And that's when the guy was like,
Right.
what?
Oh yeah, he good with that. He be like, whoop. And then he puts these little things on the music, and yo, he's funny. I
Yes.
like him. He is a hot mess. That's why he and
Baby.
Jay. Yeah, he was funny.
Yeah, he got a big platform too on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because when he screamed from both platforms.
Oh, okay.
I was like, baby, we'll see what's going down tonight. We'll see, what's kicking tonight. You know? Damn, y'all, I did a lot of hours a day. Good God Almighty. I better get the hell up off here so I can get my
It's
research
like
for tomorrow.
7:30. I'm like,
Yes.
shit, we might be over here to midnight. God damn.
Uh-uh.
No, I know that. That was a jokey. Joanne said, oh,
I'll be asleep.
oh, that was a jokey joke. I know shit. Hell no. We dropping down.
Well, this was a great live, honey.
Yeah. As Miss D say, bullheaded one more time.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, bald head.
That's the highlight, yo.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
should have just stayed out of it. She made the situation even worse.
God, her bullhead ass. Bullheaded. I
Yeah,
cannot.
she didn't
That did it for
make it
me.
better.
Yeah,
No. Well, I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah,
me too.
she didn't make it better.
Funny.
She didn't make it better.
Yeah, it's a good
Okay,
line.
Joanne.
You know I love
Yeah.
you, D.
Y'all, thank y'all so much, y'all. Stay
Yeah.
tuned. I'll be live
Uh-huh.
tomorrow. We will
Yeah.
talk about the same subject tomorrow.
Right.
I'm gonna do some more research on it, see,
Yeah.
what I see. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
See what Rico got going on. And Lisa,
Yep.
if I miss something, you got to fill me in
Yeah.
to Facebook and send it to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
I'm gonna find. Yeah, because
Yeah,
he
All
did
right,
say he's gonna
ladies.
go
Well, I
live.
love
yeah.
both of y'all.
Love me
Love
too,
you too.
JoJo.
Okay. Well, I will talk to you later.
All right, I'm gonna go get my scooter because I
See
know I'm coming across the
you.
street. All right, Miss D. Later.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
Okay, y'all. Thank y'all for timing in. I love y'all. Thank y'all. I've been up here since 1 o'clock. It's going on 8 o'clock. Thank everyone, even the new subscribers that came through with their opinions about the situation. I appreciate all y'all. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. We will finish this topic on tomorrow. I want y'all to enjoy the rest of you all evening, and always remember, keep God first. Always. Guys, thank y'all so much for time in, and I will definitely see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Peace and love.